Buenas tardes, peeps. What's going on? Dirty Kenzo, what's going on? Little Chief Nova, the lovely Nova's here. The lovely Nova, Mr. B. How you doing, my friend? Miss Boo, what's going on, Miss Boo? Who else is there? Tommy, what's up? What's up, Tommy? Good to see everybody. Clarissa Hendershot is in the building. I haven't seen you in a while, Clarissa. Good to see you. Tamara was here earlier. Rick officials, thank you. The Philippine community, Indian community, thank you so much. Namaste. So now see, I just found a new share your Pharrell link. All right, there's a new Flaky's in the house. There's a new I didn't notice, but there's something new on StreamYard that I didn't notice before. So I just saw Mikey over there at Jeff's. He had a face on him. I don't know what's wrong with him, but he didn't look too happy. But good to see everybody. I don't know. Listen, I made this video. I didn't even put it on my on this main channel. I put it on a different channel. Now you tell me, okay? You tell me what Mikey was about, okay? Now pay attention, guys. All right.
Jeff, stop looking at my asshole. But squat, he's very good at
Just
this.
checking to see.
You know you love it, Mike. You know you love it.
Hank, stop it. Stop thinking about that. Stop thinking about my little Twinkie butthole. Stop it. Stop.
Africa, how are you?
And well, guys, if I could still show you around, here is the biggest, gayest man in the world. Wow. So gay. So gay. Okay.
EA Sports. Because you're gay.
I don't know. What you think? You think Mikey's ready to throw that ass back at Jeff? I think so. I think so. He got a little sugar in his tank. I don't know, man. I just don't know. What you think, Mikey? Mikey doesn't think it's funny. I don't know. You tell me, guys. I don't know. He's ready to swing that ass back at Jeff. You think so? You think so, Kenzo? I don't know. I don't know what Mikey's up to, but yeah, that's kind of creepy. Creepy for sure, Mr. B. Creepy for sure. What did Flaky said? Flaky said, movies on Jeff's panel was saying that he's just like Jesus Christ. You know what? I wonder if that's to be true, right? You imagine that to be true? I don't think so, obviously, but I think the little. Listen, I come from a strict family that if you're not gay, you're not gay. But if you're a straight man, you just don't play around like that. You know what I mean? The little gay innuendos, the little gay jokes. I don't know. I don't do that. You know what I mean? Not even with my friends. You know what I mean? I just don't play around like that. And Mikey likes this. I don't know. He likes to. I don't know. A lot of flirtation going on there, Mikey. You might want to. Are you that lonely, Mikey? I don't know. Is the devil worshiping gay guy for you? I don't. Maybe for you. But so shout out to Kane's Catharsis. He was gonna play this video. Now the title of today is Origins, right? So Origins of a Master Troll. Well, a so-called Master Troll, I should have said. It's based on the very first or maybe second appearance on Mike. On YouTube, maybe the third of Mikey's appearance on YouTube. I got that, but I'm going to change the lineup a little bit because Kane Catharsis didn't get to the infamous bee stinger, which people really fucking like. So I have that one and a follow-up. It's about 10 minutes altogether. So we're going to go there first, and then we'll get to the origins of a master troll. And shout out to Mr. B. Okay. So first thing I want you to notice about this video is Mikey's accent. All right? Mikey, depending where he's at, he's like a chameleon of sorts. So right now, you're going to hear Mikey, the ghetto Mikey, okay? The Mikey Two Guns, that's what you're going to hear, all right? Let's go.
What's going on, B? I said people come up here and they vibe, they have fun. I mean, you got some people that come up here to try to cause trouble sometimes. But I mean, even still, man, we just laugh at them and have fun. That's all.
Mm-hmm.
Shout out to Kobe. And have fun, man. You're doing your thing. You're holding it down. You're doing your thing. I got the Yankees jersey on, representing New York. Doing our thing. I was just out at the store. They're like, "Yo, Yankees, yeah." So, but nah, man, everything's straight, man. Everything's straight, and that's the whole thing in life, brother. People are gonna hate on you. They hate you because they ain't you.
Oh,
that's what it is. They can't duplicate what you have.
Right.
As you would say, facts. And
they hate you because it ain't you.
Gotta keep going forward, man. You can't buy into that bull crap. You control the best troll. Let me teach you, young man, how to troll. When you troll, you come up and you mess with people. You don't just say 4 words and then don't talk. That's what it is. If you troll, you got to learn your troll game. You got to come up.
Oh, that's what it is, mate. That's what it is. Shit, I didn't know that's what it was. Damn.
And you got to mess with somebody, get inside their head and mess with them and get a reaction. That's how you troll. You're not trolling. You're being a coward right now. So what do you have to say? What do you have to say, young man? What do you have to say? Nothing. Ain't bringing nothing. So basically, it's just like, Ron, it's very much like when you're in a relationship, right? And you meet somebody that is...
I'm laughing already because I know how this ends. And if you've seen this video before, obviously, you know how this ends. And it's not happy for Mikey. Okay?
He's way out of your league. Like, way out of your league. You know what I'm saying? And you get nervous. Does that make sense to you, Ron? Like, you get... No. You get nervous because you can't match their energy.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? And that's what it is. They want to come up and say 5, 6 words and then run away.
Shout out to the beast
because they're cowards. We ain't playing. So what I'm trying to say is that everything, and then all the migrants, they're attacking cops.
Right.
What the fuck?
I mean, it's just... It's crazy. Do you think my family are immigrants. We came from Italy. We're immigrants. And we worked hard. You know what I'm saying? I'll give you an example.
No, I don't know what you're saying.
This is facts. Facts, as you would say, Ron. I worked at a job. I started off at $400 a week. And this is Ron on my son. $400 a week, right? And I'm like, I don't know how I'm gonna make it.
I don't know how many times I've heard Mikey swear on his sons. God bless his sons, okay? I'm just going to say that, just to say it, because I think they need some blessings because, you just don't swear on your kids, man. That's all I got to say about that.
But I had a little bit of savings, right? Because it was a sales job.
Right.
After a couple years, I'm making $1,600 a week. Yo, Diddy 23, you get one of these, son. You get one of these in real life.
He sounded like Sanford and Son now. What the fuck? Did he just change his... What the fuck is going on?
Son, right. You see, I told you, Ron, I've talked to you on the phone. Like, this is the first time we've ever been, like, on camera. But I've told you, man, this is a platform of fun. This is entertainment. This is having fun. That's what this show is.
So shout out to
and
Janet.
People can't understand that we can come up and laugh and joke around and have a great time. You know why people hate on you? Because they can't duplicate what you have. They can't duplicate your energy. They can't come up on a panel and just laugh and just have fun. But you got these people that come up and they want to disrupt your channel. They want to mess you up. They want to talk crap. They want to put dirt on your name. That's not even true.
They want to put dirt on your name. You know what I mean?
True. They don't know your struggle. They don't know what you went through. But they want to talk that ish. You know what I'm saying? So if you want to talk that ish, then come up on panel and debate us. Talk about what you want to talk about with me and Ron right now. If you want to be so bold. But don't talk behind the keyboard and act like you're so tough when you ain't. You know?
Why is he so hyped? You know, I would love to see this full video. Maybe B Stinger was up there talking, you know, as B Stinger will talk and stuff and talk to his audience. And Mike kind of maybe copied his style or something. That's what I'm guessing, you know?
If you want to hate, come up and talk to me. Amazing. And people don't give him credit is Peebo Bryson. Remember Peebo Bryson? Mm-hmm. I will show you the world. You know that song from
singing,
Aladdin?
Peeps.
Yo, everything you said, been and done.
Oh my God, it's so fucking creepy.
I don't care who you are.
Stop it.
Me and Ron will start dancing in the background, oiled up. I can't even be around vegetable oil without thinking about you now. It's always oil. For some reason, like
what? He can't be around bee stinger without thinking about vegetable oil? What the fuck is going on?
I can't even be around vegetable oil without thinking about you now. It's always oil. Like for some reason, like or olive oil or anything. Like if I look at a bottle of oil, I think of Ron B. Stinger. It's like
this is P Diddy baby oil. So this is a while back. So did Mike start that whole oil? The whole oil thing? Maybe.
Why? Yo, covered in oil, Ron, and be shiny and shit. All shiny and shit. You know, like the sun hits you, like right? The sun will hit you in your oily ass arm, right? And then you gotta go like this because you can't even see it. You need sunglasses and shit. Facts.
You gotta beat it downward.
Yeah, you may have to bounce him out. You might have to have the mod bounce him out. He's doing it over and over again.
You know?
Best platform ever. Like, you go to other channels, and people are like all mad.
Oh, is that you know what? I don't know what to do about that. You know what?
And yo, they're arguing, right? They're arguing.
Hey, I argue
this.
How you doing?
This, you piece of this. You come to here to be stingers, and we're just laughing and having fun. That's it. You having me up, well, this is the best. This is the best freaking live ever. Like, we're having fun. We're vibing. Me and you, Ron. We love each other. You know what I'm saying? You are amazing. You are funny. You are entertaining. You're making everyone laugh. That's what it is. Yeah, I am. I'm 6'3", so I'm a big guy. Well, I am Sicilian.
Oh, here we go. The side.
So I actually do have black blood. So this is like mad vibing. Yo, he said you're about to oil up.
What is that? Is that 2% black now, or did that go up at some point? I don't know.
I got no problem. As a Italian man to say I love chicken. I love it.
Oh, you go with
I eat chicken all the time, and I love it. Okay, so if that makes me, you know, in a different circumstance, then I don't care. Because I will keep eating chicken.
Mike,
and I like it.
Mike never says the right things, man. Jesus Christ. In order to fucking be up on somebody's panel, somebody's channel, you don't gotta do so much heavy ass kissing. You're saying all the wrong things. Jeez, just be yourself.
Fried. Okay, I don't like when
chicken with basil.
White people are like this.
I like fried chicken.
Oh, fried. White people are like, yes, can I have it broiled? Can you bake it?
Oh,
can you bake the chicken? No, fuck that. Fried it.
A white guy doing a white guy.
Make it fried with extra batter. That's how I want to eat my chicken.
That's how you want to eat your chicken. I hear you.
Josh said. Josh said I should be your co-host. I'm not sure how big you are, Ron. I'm guessing you're probably maybe.
You heard him? You're like, that's how I want to eat my chicken. Ron doesn't even speak like that. You're the only one speaking like that.
5'7", 5'8".
Yeah.
Just on
Okay, you're probably about
5'8".
185, 190 pounds.
Nah, a little higher.
Why you want to find out how?
See, I'm big.
Why
I'm
are you trying to find
6'3",
out?
and I weigh about 215. So I drink a lot of
That's what I
water.
weigh.
You ask so many questions, Mike.
That's what I weigh.
What's that?
215.
You weigh 215? Wow, that's crazy. And look how big I am, and I weigh 215.
Yep.
It depends. It depends on your body. You know, your body mass index. It depends. Like I have really low body fat. But no, it all depends. Last year, Ron, I was 230. So I actually lost like 15, 20 pounds. So
is he sizing up Ron? You think he's sizing up Ron B. Stinger? I don't think he swings that way, but I guess it's a good try. I guess you, Mikey.
Yeah, just by eating different, having a different diet and stuff like that. I'm not little. I'm not a little guy, you know, but I don't weigh that much. I went to my friend across the street. You know, he's a devout Muslim, right? And I'm a Christian. But I went with him to mosque one time. I couldn't wear these. I couldn't wear them in there. But they were telling me how, you know, pork is, you know, pig is an unclean beast. And they were telling us all this about this stuff. And I just stopped eating it. I just stopped eating pork. And I started losing weight. It was weird. Because I used to
why do I don't believe that? I don't believe that. I think he's just saying the pork thing. Maybe thinks that Beef Stinger's a Muslim or something. He's just saying that. Meanwhile, he just probably ate some pig knuckles for lunch or something. I just don't believe it.
Bacon and sausage and all kinds of stuff. You know? I haven't ate at a McDonald's in probably 6 or 7 years.
Lies.
Like McDonald's is disgusting. It's disgusting. In high school, right? And I remember Big Macs were $1. They were $1.
Hold up.
Why are you upset, Mike?
How old are you, Mike? Make Big Macs for a fucking $1. I'm 55. I'm older than you. I don't remember fucking Big Macs for a fucking $1. All right. So here the mood changes, and it's funny as fuck because obviously, right? He was real hype in the beginning. Let me see how much time he was up here. He was up for 9 minutes and 10 seconds. He was all over the place. Now check the mood out.
Not at all.
What's up, Lucy?
Mike, are you okay, Mike?
I'm good.
Earth to Mike. Yo, Mike. Oh, jokes. Mike.
You want me to go back?
Mike, what's wrong with you, yo?
All right, let me go back. Kenzo wants you to go back a little. Mike. It's just a little bit.
Not at all.
All right. Why?
They were in high school, right?
All right.
And I remember Big Macs were $1. They were $1.
Mike.
Is a change up.
Why are you upset, Mike?
M Corner Gaming, what's going on?
Not at all.
Mike, are you okay, Mike?
I'm good.
It was dropped.
Earth to Mike.
Think of M Corner.
Yo, Mike. Oh, jokes. Mike, what's wrong with you, yo? Yo, Mike, what's wrong with you? Mike.
What's up, Cynthia?
Yo, Mike. Yo.
Good to see you, Cynthia. Mike is gone. He's gone.
Mike, are you okay?
I'm good, man.
Well, he just had this face over there at Jeff's at the very end. I just peeked in there real quick, and he had the same face. He was mad at something. I don't know what he was mad at, But we'll find out later, I guess.
You just killed the vibe. That's all.
Mike said you killed the vibe. Yo, Mike, how?
He looks like a Muppet. Look at his face.
I can't, yo. You can't make this up, yo. Don't let the demons win. Yo, Manuel says, don't let the demons win, Mike. Yo, man. Zane, Mike was killing it. How did he switch up? Oh, 180 degrees. Yo, my God.
I'd like to know what the fuck triggered him. I know it's a chat, but what exactly triggered him? What? B-Stringer didn't, stop the trolling or whatever? It has to be that. I don't think it's anything else.
Yeah, Mike got the PSD. What crazy?
Hey, Caleb Boo. Caleb Boo.
I can't right now, yo. I'm scared, y'all.
Shit,
I'm scared, y'all. I might just fucking out. Yo, Mike, you got the chat lit right now, yo. Yo. Yo, Mike, chill, man. Listen, man, don't let it get you down. Don't let it get you down, Mike.
Too late. He's already down. He's down and out.
Mike, come on now. I could be honest. I'm dead, bro. Ron, you a bully. Ron, I swear he would have chopped you up already.
Oh, shit. Yeah, I agree. He looked like somebody stole his candy or something. He's like a little kid. He's like a big fucking kid. Come on, man. You're a grown-ass man. Pouting. You're fucking pouting, bro. Jesus. Talk about no self-awareness.
Yo, I don't know, yo. Mike ain't rocking a robot. He's just ran out of batteries. Apologies, Ron, please. Yo, this is epic, yo. This is epic. He's out of battery.
Hey,
yo, this is epic, yo. Oh my God, I'm so glad this is on my show. Yo, this is crazy. I love it.
That's the Mikey Pout.
Yo, Earth the Mike. Are you okay, Mike? Mike.
A normal person drops and says, I'm out of here. I'm not enjoying myself. They're laughing at me. They're coming after. And they're only going to come after even more. If you know trolls, the moment they see this reaction, they're going to come at you from all sides. So, nah, he just stays up there like a dummy.
Mike, are you okay? Mike. Yo, and then y'all talk about me.
There's blood in the water, guys.
I'm bugging out, wilding with Mike and playing around and dag, Mike, don't do it, Mike. Don't.
And B Stinger did it right. He kept him up there. Because right now, the chat is probably filling up and he's getting good views. Why? Because Mikey decided to pout and play the baby role. Oh, Mikey.
Don't do it, homie. Mike. Listen, Mike. Listen, brother. Do you want some of my meds, Mike? What can I offer you? Do you want some weed, Mike? I mean, what? I don't have any more liquor. I mean, what? Like what do you want? Like, I don't know. You know what I mean? call Ron the N-word, Mike. How did I kill his vibe, Emmanuel? I ain't know. The hell, man, I'm playing. Yo, listen, man. I can't help it if Beast Stinger came back. Y'all know Beast Stinger be on the vibe tip, yo.
Yes, no.
Introducing the king, yo. Mike is okay. Relax, man. Word, man. Mike, don't get no prepsy. It's important. Ron, you stole Mike's vibe. Give it back. Please eat a roach on live. I'll send you $500. You ruined Mike's vibe. That's what Glitcher says. I mean, listen, man. Mike is a goofy. That's a fresh.
He ruined his own fucking good time. You know, you keep it moving. Especially you're up there with a phony accent. You expect people not to come after you. People can sense it. People know. You know what I mean? You're playing this New York role, which you lost maybe, I don't know, more than 20 years ago. You're not a New Yorker anymore. You're not a New Yorker. All right? You're from Virginia Beach or some shit.
Mike seems cool. You know what I mean? It's like the Howdy Stern show. Ron Howdy Stearns and Mike Robin. Robin Quiston. We're joking. Mike, please. Boy, that's what I'm saying, Mike. We're joking, man.
What's going on, Telecline?
Wildin', kid. You know what I mean? Listen, man. I'm on the vibe. Yo. R.I.P. to Mike. R.I.P. Mike.
He made it worse by leaving like that, too. By just dropping, not saying anything. Listen, Ron gave him the fucking platform, and he talked for a good 9 minutes and something seconds. Didn't say, you sat there. Let him do his thing. Now you drop because you got mad at the going to give me a strike. Well, that's the end anyway. So the very next time that Beast Stinger's name comes up, he's on somebody's panel. So this is the culmination, as far as I got anyway. I don't know if he talked about Beast Stinger in some other panels, but this is the second part of this.
If you felt offended.
No, it's all good, man. We're just trolling back and forth and making the channel lively, man. That's all it is. But I got nothing but love for you, man. I got nothing but love for you.
Troll gonna get you. Troll gonna get you. I seen this video he dropped on you, bro. You know what I'm saying? You trying to teach Beast Stinger how to troll? What was that about, bro?
Yo, so the whole thing was with Beast Stinger. I was trying to help the cat out, because that channel is garbage. But I was trying to help the cat out.
And, I love Beast Stinger channel.
That channel is garbage.
Troll. What was that about, bro?
Yo, so the whole thing was with Beast Stinger. I was trying to help the cat out, because that channel is garbage. But I was trying to help the cat out.
Did he say garbage? Did he just say garbage? Garbage? When he calls us garbage, he doesn't say it like that, right? I wish he would say it like that. It'd be a lot funnier, right? Garbage.
Out.
I love Beast Stinger channel. That shit's funny.
Yeah, he tried to play me, so I'm like, I'm good. I'm all right. He started joking on me. I'm like, yo, I'm the one helping you out, helping your viewers, helping everything else. So I'm like, all right, that's cool. That's cool. So he can enjoy that. That's all. Like I said, once someone disrespects you multiple times, you walk away, right? You just walk away.
Yo, welcome back to the show.
My bad, guys.
If you felt offended.
That's very true.
No, it's all
welcome back to the show.
It went from the best channel ever to garbage, right? Because he was saying this is the best. I don't know if it was the meth talking or whatever it was talking, but all right. So this is, I don't know how many people seen this. I don't think many people, if you're new to this community and if you haven't been around for a while, this is the third, I want to say the third appearance that Mikey, Megan was administrator at Joe's. So she just met him. She wanted to know what happened. There was a big hoopla between Joe and Mike. They got, I guess they hashed it out, whatever, right? So Megan didn't know who Mikey was. So Megan comes in for her shift. I think it was a really long live stream. So she comes in. Most of us go to sleep. There's Ladybug up there, Baby Wendy. So they stay up there to kind of fill in Megan of what happened. Mikey's up there, and this is what happened. All right, let me play this.
All right, we got a little more. I'm guessing we start.
Let me skip this.
Really good friends with Josh at Florida.
All right, give me a quick second. I'm just trying to get it right from the beginning, so you know, guys don't miss anything.
Questions.
All right, here we go.
Being mean, I'm just saying it's true. I mean,
calling people stupid.
AM last.
My bad, guys. I'm so sorry.
Watchdog.
All right.
I found it through Dr. Dave, and then I came on here. And, good.
How long have you been watching Dave?
Oh, a month or two.
Okay, so that was before I was on his channel.
Yeah.
The bread.
How long were you watching Dave?
A couple months.
Okay. I'm just curious because I was a part of the Watchdog.
The Predator.
I still like Team Skeptic, Irish Demon. Creaky doesn't really do the auditors.
I'm actually really good friends with Josh at Florida Troll, and but I don't get involved in negativity. Got sucked into the whole paradigm of negativity, you know, going back and forth.
Because you went on Dave's panel.
And like I said, that doesn't matter. And every time you look at my chats, even on Dr. Dave's or even on Joey's, I never said anything negative about anybody. We're talking about life. We're talking about, you know.
I'm not saying I witnessed anything negative. I'm asking just where you came from.
People come on and they want to slander people, and I make sure not to go there. You know,
it's too often that happens.
Megan, he's the one that paid $2 super chat to get me off Dave's panel.
You keep saying the same stuff over and over again.
That was a fact. Mikey, the only time I've seen Mikey put his hand in his pocket and donate was $2 he donated to Dr. Dave's to knock Ladybug, of all people, right? She paid a whole $2 to knock Ladybug off panel. So there you go.
We've already
Megan wasn't here when I said it.
We've already crossed that bridge, and we've already.
Good to see you, Rick.
I was just asking for a recap. I'm sorry. I know, and so things are going to get repeated. I apologize. That's what happens when I'm gone for a week.
I thought we made up, but you like to go back. Not you, ma'am. You like to go back.
Oh, don't
call me old nonsense. So if somebody, I don't think it's funny at all. But if somebody...
No, I said don't call me ma'am. That's why I laughed. I laughed at the ma'am thing. Look, Mike, you got it. Okay, take a breath, please.
Sexy hottie, how about that?
Yeah,
I'm not coming at you. I'm not coming at you.
No, you weren't.
I swear, I'm not coming at you. The lady's not coming at you right now either.
This is the thing. I'm tired of this because the bottom line is that we had a problem.
You're going to witness something. Really, really crazy. Mike, I've never seen Mike so angry. You know, they say first impressions say a lot, right? So this is not a good start for Mikey. I wanted people to really notice that he hasn't changed his behavior one bit. He's gotten worse. So it's not that he evolved into what he is today. This is from the very, very beginning. Okay, this is, you know, he went to Dr. Dave's first, went then to Joe's, and he was like this from the very beginning. It's nothing to do with any channels or his association with people. This is who he is, okay?
You're gonna get hazed. All newcomers get hazed. You're gonna that's how we filter out the thin skin from the thick skin.
Hey, Spike, what's going on, Spike?
Me at all. But the problem is that
yes,
me and Joey had an issue, and we actually talked like two men, and we worked it out. And we both apologized to each other. And I have the utmost respect for him. And he said he respected me. And then That was it. And we had an hour's conversation about life and about New York and about, I mean, it was the greatest conversation I've ever had on a live.
Scratch up.
Okay, this guy's got to be a fucking troll, man. It was the greatest conversation I ever had on a live stream with Joey Amico. Oh my, now the channel's gone. Whatever will Cerrone do? That's funny. That's just a funny. Like, it was the greatest conversation.
Apologize to Ladybug for the things you
That
did
was
in the
probably
past.
about maybe 10 hours ago.
Okay. I'm just catching up. I'm just catching up.
I just want to say that's fine between you. None of us are JoJo. You're doing the same thing.
What am I doing?
You're repeating the same thing over and over again.
See, the thing with Mike, he couldn't understand. Okay, he made up with Joe or whatever. You know what I mean? They hashed things out. But he called the chat a whole bunch of names. And he's going to continue to do it. Doesn't apologize. So maybe he did make up with Joe. But he still called Ladybug something. You know, it just got out of control.
You're constantly saying over and over again that somebody's being negative in the chat.
Hey, so Yum! What's going on, Yum?
I didn't say anything negative.
She can't say. You've been saying
you just said that about Robert and Lazy Drunk.
Exactly.
Yes, they're
Thanks, Lazy Drunk.
Okay, so why can't she?
You gotta let that shit roll off you. They're just comments.
Saying the same thing over and over and over and over again. She just said something that happened 10 hours ago, one time.
And she was just informing me because I wasn't here. And I asked for a recap. I literally said, I'm sorry I'm asking for a recap. We may have to repeat some things, but I'm asking some questions.
It's no problem. But it seems
but
like
you're really seem upset about it. And
I'm upset about people being disrespectful in the side chat when all of us are being respectful to each other.
Well, stop paying attention.
But right now I'm talking about your reaction to Ladybug telling me something that had happened 10 hours ago.
Alright, Cerrone dude's kind of reminding me of Julia, because he keeps looking at the comments and acknowledge them at the panel about queer
amends on it, and basically made up, and I apologized, and Joe was like, hey man, Cerrone is like, he's a good dude, and he's like, look, you know, it's all good, let's move on.
Okay, do you ever listen? Do you listen to anybody?
I'm just trying to understand the whole.
My bird farm. What's going on, my bird farm?
Ladybug told her what had happened between you guys. What's wrong with that? Megan asked, and she answered her question.
I did not answer.
No, she didn't.
Ladybug.
She asked Ladybug for a recap, and Ladybug told her what
I was asking in general.
Megan, this is the deal. Okay, this is the deal. And we'll go right to the point. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
You know, you go on social media and you kind of fall into, you know, a pit, right? And you think that you know what's going on.
Mm-hmm.
And then you even the smartest, strongest person get influenced by negativity, right?
Oh yeah.
So what you do is you reevaluate everything.
So this is Mikey schooling somebody that knows about YouTube and how to interact with people. You know, somebody that's old school. Well, now, you know, I don't mean to say call. I'm just saying she's been around. Mikey this is his third panel, maybe fourth. You know what I mean? So, he's not getting how the dynamics work, panelists and stuff like that. I don't think he's ever got it. So yeah, he's trying to school Megan.
And then you come to the conclusion that maybe I was wrong. I voluntarily came on Joe's page and said, let's make this right. And spent hours.
Which is commendable.
Spent hours talking. He kept me on his page for like 8 hours.
There was a lot of ass kissing.
Can I interject real quick? I'm not going to interrupt. Just a little interjection. That's Joe. So the things you did or said to people before that, or that are not Joe, may still be up in the air. You did say you apologized and you made things good with Ladybug.
Yeah, well, Yum trolled the fuck out of Mike, and yeah, he said some horrific stuff to Yum. Yeah, a lot of times Mike would get it into with Yum. Shout out to Yum. I haven't seen you in a while. But he did that to a lot of people. You know what I mean? But Yum was always there, and Yum was used to try. Like I said, Yum used to troll the fuck out of him. So yeah, he might have said like some awful stuff. I don't doubt it at all.
Nope.
No, it's not a thing. That didn't happen.
Nope.
There was one comment to Ladybug, and then
I'm not aware, so I'm asking. I'm just asking.
I made amends for it, and Joe even said, "You know what? Cerrone apologized, and then you know what? He's good.
I'm just getting a recap."
And then she was good with it. So
yeah.
I'm not sure. And we were talking a couple hours ago.
What's wrong with her telling me the recap of it?
Because it's already gone. It's already.
What happened between you and Joe is gone too. But you keep repeating it over and over and over and over again. You're contradicting yourself.
You're the one bringing it up, not me.
You brought it up.
Now, you guys can tell why he doesn't want to recap. It was all bad. It was a lot of kiss assing. It was a lot of arguments. Yeah, at the end, did Joe kind of just and he went to sleep. You know what I mean? He's like, all right, whatever. He didn't say he's okay. Mike, he's a grand guy. He didn't say anything like that. You know what I mean? So Megan took over. Megan didn't know what was going on, and so Mikey's trying not to go back and rehash what happened earlier. So yeah,
saying it.
All right. Hey, guys, I'm going to separate you two just for a quick second. Both of you. I'm asking both of you to take a goddamn breath. Okay, both of you breathe. Breathe with me. Guys, don't make me mute you. Please, just take a breath. Take a breath. Both of you. I don't see you breathe. Mike. I don't see you breathing. Take a breath. Take a 10-second fucking break. I'm not listening to you right now because I'm talking.
I hate when Megan starts like flexing her power on the channel, or power she did have on the channel. I'm sure that's all out the window now, because after this panel, the channel went bye-bye again. So, I mean, I'm sure all her power that she has since her quality when she starts...
For a second, breathe.
Oh my God.
You're the only one...
The channel did go down right after this. Now, there's a debate whether Mike said something to bring it down, or was it Nunzio? It wasn't Quick Vic was up there. It wasn't Quick Vic. So I don't know where it actually came from. Just to keep it a buck, okay? I don't know if it was Mikey. Obviously, I think Mikey reported it. I think it was probably a threat made, and it went from there. But still today, I don't know. I know what brung it down, but I just don't know if Mikey. I'm pretty sure Mikey probably did report it at the end of the day, if I had to guess. So I'm just trying to keep it real with you guys.
That was trying to talk over me while I was trying to ask you to breathe. That's all. I'm just saying, instead of arguing with each other, take a second. Now that you've taken that second, go ahead and recommence.
You're not my teacher. It's not going to...
I know I'm not. And I just said, go ahead and now recommence.
Yep.
That's true, Mr. B.
I get that.
Yeah, you did brag about it.
I understand breathing really helps.
That's a fact.
I'm just trying to help. And I'm allowing you guys to start arguing again.
Not you guys. We already cleared this up. Even Joe.
Well, now you were talking to Wendy.
Even Joe was like, look, everything's cool. Everything's straight. Mike came on here. Go back to the stream. Mike came
Miss Boo. Yeah, I mean, shout out to Wendy, wherever she's at. You know what I mean? She's been gone for a while. I think when I started this channel, that very first month she left under bad circumstances, I guess, between me and her. Keep it real with you, I had a little bit of an argument with her. And I don't know if that's kept her out of the community or not. I wish she would come back and talk to me or whatever and hash things out, because Wendy was she was a nice girl. You know what I mean? Got caught up on the whole VVC thing, obviously. So no grudges or anything like that. You know, I absolutely used to love talking to Wendy and stuff. So if Wendy's listening, hey, hit me up. She got my number.
Came on here. He's an honorable guy. He came on here. He made amends. You know,
all right, Kenzo, thank you.
Everything's good. And then me and her were talking like civil human beings. But for some reason,
I did hear that.
I get it, but just now you're arguing with Wendy. That's who I said go ahead and
I'm not arguing with anybody. She keeps coming up after we already resolved it, bringing up the same bullshit from earlier.
Now this is gonna turn up in about a couple
like
minutes.
She's a psychopath.
Hey, J-Dub.
Can't we all just get
You're
along?
elevating your volume right now, and you seem upset.
Wouldn't you be upset?
Take care, don't like the way
I don't want you to be upset. You get so angry.
So
you're getting so angry over
what?
What are you getting so angry about?
We were talking earlier.
Ladybug. Sorry. Let me just try. What are you upset about? That people keep bringing up things. Hold on. That people keep bringing up things that you thought was already passed. That's why when I first asked you, can I ask you some questions? And I know I'm going to be bringing up things. I just want to be brought up to date.
People are like psychologically.
You seem really upset.
You're playing games with.
There's nothing to be upset about. You know, if somebody's asking you what went on earlier, I just got here. What is so bad about that? Obviously, he's embarrassed. You know, I couldn't. When I watched this back, I said to myself, well, yeah, a lot went on earlier. But why did he get like this? Why did he have to be so combative about sharing with Megan and the rest of the panel what happened earlier? You know what I mean? So, yeah.
With people.
I'm not playing games with you. I was just asking you questions.
I came on and me and Joe talked like two men, and we.
Then that's cool. Then you could just say I don't want to answer your questions, Megan. I just don't want to answer your questions.
Everything was resolved. Everything was resolved, and there was no problems.
Till you started insulting my friends in the chat.
Hold on, though, Ladybug. Hold on, please.
I'm sorry.
That's another thing that Mike couldn't understand in the beginning. You know, and we told him 1,000 times. The chat is part of the channel. You know what I mean? He thought the channel, the chat could be just discarded and started. No, we kept telling him the chat is part of the channel. The chat supports the channel, the panel. You know what I mean? He never could understand that. I still think he doesn't understand it.
Just for a second.
I'll stop. I'm sorry.
Mike, what are you really upset about? That things are getting brought up again after you thought that it was past?
Okay.
So, Cerrone, tell me about your childhood. Were you particularly...
All right, let me forward this a little bit.
Like junk.
I have a minor in psychology, but I can tell you this. This is sociopath behavior. And I can tell you this. You're not going to use satire. And I can tell you this.
I'm not using you for satire. Not at all. Not at all.
Megan, listen, you should just call Megan a sociopath. This is the beginning of the relationship with Megan, which is never was right. He called Megan all types of names later on. But she was just trying to interview him, if anything, and he called her a sociopath.
I am not. I'm a little offended that you said that.
He wants to fill the dump truck.
All right, give me a second, guys. I got special guest backstage. Let me bring him up real quick. All right, there we go. It's Mr. B. Not Stinger, but Mr. B. Mr. B? Mr. B? Mr. B?
Hey, Angel.
There you go. Hey, yo, what's up? What's up? How you doing?
I'm doing pretty good. I stayed up too late last night with Kane versus Capgun. That was crazy.
Yeah, I caught some of that. It was a pretty epic battle they had there for a minute, huh?
It drove me to drink. But can you rewind a little bit where he was talking about sociopath?
Okay, I got you. I think right before that, right here. Okay.
About the same stupid junk for 12 minutes now.
I don't know if you have a psychology degree, because I actually have a minor in psychology, but I can tell you this. This is sociopath behavior. And I can tell you this. You're not.
Good.
Okay. This is why I don't think Mike has a degree or even a minor in psychology, because people in that field don't say people, they don't call people sociopaths. They say they have psychopathy, and it comes under things like antisocial personality disorder, borderline disorder. It's just not terminology that someone who's actually studied psychology would use.
Yeah, it's something like garbage. You know, he calls people garbage. I don't think therapists call people garbage. Yeah,
I see J-Dub in chat, she can probably verify what I'm saying.
Yeah.
It'd be awesome if she'd come up sometime and talk about
I'll drop the link, see if she wants to come up while we play this. But yeah, I mean, this minor in psychology, he's gonna carry this everywhere he goes, like he knows everything. You basically don't know shit if you have a minor. Okay? That's what I've been told. It's it's not a full degree or anything like that. But yeah. Well, show us, Mike. If anything, you can come up and show me your degree. Yeah.
Well, there was a award out for that, and the money would go to Jeff, but he's not going to do any of that. So
That's right. There is a reward for that. There is a bounty for that degree, among other things too. A lot of receipts, Mike. You'll make Jeff kind of not rich, but you'll fill his pockets for a week if you come up with the receipts.
Okay, I'm going to mute up.
And I can tell you this:
I'm not using you for satire. Not at all. Not at all. I am not. I'm a little offended that you said that.
He wants to fill the dump truck.
No. That is not at all what I'm saying. That is not at all what I'm saying.
It's in your.
I'm asking you what is. I'm not even looking at the chat.
She has people.
Why are you paying attention to the chat?
People that are being honest, open, and upfront, and being good people to the channel. That are being people that are open and honest. And not cursing, not lying. Even Joe was like, this guy is a good dude. And
I get that.
You have people on this chat that are disrespecting people. And she's saying that they're her friends. And
how long have you been on YouTube?
Garbage.
If those are your friends,
then
there's something wrong with
you. Did I miss something?
That's not kind to say, first of all, because you're assuming you just get here. You rub people the wrong way. Just saying, that's a fact. Whether you made up for it or not, you probably didn't make up for it with everybody. Hold on, please. When I first got on panel, you attacked me. When I first got here.
Dirtbag. They're all dirtbags.
When I first got on panel, you gave me shit.
You can't do that, obviously, right? This was a tight-knit group back then. And if you call the chat garbage, well, you're calling us all garbage. You know what I mean? I don't think it was a rough start for him on YouTube, but it's only because he made it rough. You know what I mean?
This is where it all started from. He came in and started calling people dirtbags, garbage, pieces of shit. I'll beat you up. It just he came in swinging like that, and people are going to react to it.
Exactly.
Sit there, and if you go and say I'm a master troll, come at me, then this is what happens.
Yeah, never held his never apologized, never held himself accountable, nothing. He just kept moving. You know what I mean? Around. Was actually a panelist on Joe's for a while, and when that kind of broke up, you seen what I played you last week. That didn't end well. So yeah.
And there's another
get to know me at all.
There's another aspect to him calling people dirtbags and garbage, etc. And he's actually said this many times. It's I'm better than you. He'll ask people, do you have a college degree? And it's always trying to elevate him and make himself feel that he's better than everyone else. This comes under the old-fashioned term is inferiority complex. And I'm hoping we can dive into it someday, maybe when Vic comes on.
Absolutely. We need to talk about that stuff, man, so people can really, really get in depth in it because, well, Mikey is different in so many fucking ways. He needs to be studied like Sasquatch or something.
A lot of times inferiority complexes are basically really a compensation mechanism for inferiority complexes. And you actually see some of that with him when he does his ass kissing. Sometimes you'll see him do the praying gesture with his hands. You'll see him say, if you can let me talk, that sort of thing. And it's kind of like his inferiority cracking through his outer shell of his superiority complex.
There you go. Hey, shout out to Mr. B. Hit this link. This person just dropped. There was an account here called Hong Kong Fui. It says, whatever you do, Angel, don't play this short. It's if you want to hit it, go ahead and hit it. It's really short. It's funny as fuck. It's from Glory Holes. It's a short. All right, let me keep playing this.
You didn't get to know the situation at all.
But
you had a fucking opinion, and you told me this, that, and the other thing.
And what did I do?
Well, I forgave you for that, didn't I?
What did I do? I told you I was in the
Hey,
wrong,
Leggy.
right?
Yes. And I got over it. So how about you take your own advice? Don't accuse me of playing games with you because I don't play fucking games. You just did.
I'm accusing the side chat.
Stay out of the chat.
Hey, listen, not for nothing. To get Megan this fucking mad, and I've seen Megan battle it out, but to get her this fucking hype that she has to walk around the fucking room, yeah, only Mikey, yep.
How long have you been on YouTube? Stay out of the chat or grow thicker skin.
Grow thicker skin.
That's the facts. Either grow thicker skin or ignore the chat.
You know,
because the chat is going to fuck with you because they see they're getting under your skin and they're going to dig deeper and deeper and deeper because they can and because they get joy out of it. And I think it's stupid that they get joy out of it. I don't understand trolls because I don't like spreading ill will or negativity, but they do. And they exist. They're a thing. So just get used to it or ignore them.
Yeah, it sounds like Megan's handling the stress very well. Why can't you?
I got a guest backstage. Is that who I think it is? It's the leg man, Lexter.
What's going on, brother, man?
What's going
Mr.
on, brother?
B.
Leggy.
Leggy, have you seen this video? I don't think you've seen this. You're
No,
kind of
sir. No, sir.
yeah. This is way before you, I guess. Yeah. How you been, Leggy? I was on your panel when you were fishing or something.
You were there yesterday.
Not on your panel. I was in your chat. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
I was there.
Yesterday was it yesterday? Day before?
Yeah. Good stuff. Yeah.
Well, it just sucks because being so far out, fucking sometimes I get service, sometimes I lose service. Like it bounces in and out, and it fucking sucks. Cause like I'll be mid troll, and then I'll look up and I'll be like, shit. I go, it's fucking cameras off. I go, there's all that shit. Nobody's seen anything.
No, but it's good footage, man. That's good footage, man. Save that. You know what I mean?
But
you could always reuse that. That could be reusable at some point.
It's all right.
And no such thing as bad footage. You know what I mean?
I got permission to buy 4 GoPros and get them put in the boat.
There you go. Now you're thinking. Put that GoPro on. Shows those fucking
I'm gonna put
one.
I'm gonna put one in each corner of the boat, facing like where we haul from, like facing towards the ass of the boat, and then I'm gonna put one on the bow of the boat, like facing the bow of the boat, so you can see sailing out, and then I'm gonna have the 4th one. I haven't quite figured that one out yet. I thought about maybe putting it on the back of the trap rack, and that way then you can get a side-eye view of the trap. But then I gotta figure out how to edit it all together.
Yeah, well, you come to me with that, and I'll help you out if anything. You got my name. You got my number. All right, let's play this. This just gets really fucking crazy right about now.
Your options.
How about you take them off the chat?
How do you want me to take them off the chat? You want me to get rid of their First Amendment right? Are you anti-First Amendment right? Are you anti-First Amendment right?
You can take them off in a heartbeat.
It's not my fucking channel.
You want this.
Yo, hold on, man. Please
don't tell me what I want.
Megan, man.
It's
Don't
not my
disrespect Megan.
Channel. This is not my channel. It is not my.
All night.
Who the fuck are you to say who gets to talk in the chat?
Don't curse at me.
I'm okay. Who the are you who
Don't
gets
do
to
it.
say who
Fuck
gets
you,
to talk
fuck
in the
you,
chat?
Fuck you. Go
Angel.
fuck back where you
Not
fucking
helpful.
Hey, Ladybug, put in a little 2 cents. Go ahead, Mr. V.
So what Mike wants is special treatment. We see this even today where he wants to go in, say whatever he wants about anyone, and then if anyone says the slightest thing, he wants them removed.
Yes, sir.
Either from
Yes, sir.
chat or from the panel, or in my case, he wanted me removed as a mod. And this comes, sometimes this, I was talking earlier about superiority complex. Sometimes this transitions over into narcissistic personality disorder. And one of the characteristics of that is a sense of entitlement.
Yeah.
They think they're better than someone else, and they also want some sort of entitlement.
Exactly. And can you imagine just picking people off the chat on because one of your guests doesn't like it? He got tested and he failed miserably. You know what I mean? He could have been there and just chilled, but he's arguing with Megan, which is really she's really liked obviously over there at Joe's, still liked, you know what I mean? And he's giving her shit. So there you go. Let's play this.
And, while I have the
Right.
floor, Leggy, when you're out there on the boat with the cameras, can you tag a few of those lobsters with Liz's name on it? She wants to meet the lobster when it comes right out of the water.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So it's a big fan of lobsters, Liz is? I'm guessing, right? All right.
Sorry, not helpful.
Rock
Not
lobster.
helpful. Mike.
Stop, guys. Come on.
How? Okay. I'm going to be reasonable here.
Can you imagine?
How can you,
Venom from
Mike?
these people?
I'm being reasonable right now.
Best night ever. This is
How
the
can
best chats I've
Mike?
ever done.
I'm being reasonable. You have been very unreasonable.
How?
You're telling me to get rid of people in the chat because of the things they say.
That are disrespecting people.
You disrespected me when I got here. Hold on, you guys. You disrespected me. Hold on, please. You disrespected me when I got on panel. You disrespected people. You disrespected people when you were in the chat.
He has a problem with women. I've always said this. I don't know that comes from his background or something, but he'll get along with the gay people a lot better than women. I don't know if that says anything. I'm just throwing it out there.
So the other day, right? I don't know if Mr. B was there when he was up on Jeff's chat panel, and I was going like, you could hear something in the background, right? So just before Mike closed his camera and then exited and reappeared back outside, you could hear that old lady screaming in the background.
Oh yeah, I got the video. I got the short.
Like
Yeah,
I
I'll play it for
wasn't
you.
lying. Like before that, it was a TV noise in the background. But then slowly, once he turned the TV down, you could start to hear that old lady scream.
Yeah, I have it right.
In
I
my
have it right
mind,
here.
that's why he's been going outside, because this fucking old lady gets fucking screaming fucking about him abusing her and shit, and he fucking leaves so we don't hear it.
Yeah, let's listen to that. Now that you mentioned it.
So we're from Montana. We're from the.
You play it again. It's 38 seconds, but I want to play it one more time. Listen to the background.
So we're from Montana. We're from the.
Self to play it off. So yes, Leggy, you were right. I think that's some lady. I don't know who that is. You know what I mean? I can't speculate on. I can only guess. You know what I mean? But instead of
But
just
that was weird.
Yeah. Not only that,
Because I didn't really hear the old lady until, like, hear her clear until that moment. Like, before that, when I was saying I hear a TV, like, I really did hear, like a TV show. Because I could hear the dialogue, you know what I mean? Like, the back and forth dialogue. Unless there was other people in the house.
You know, it would have been easier if he just fucking knocked himself down and said nothing. Nothing.
Exactly.
Not
He got
stay
so
up there
pissed
and
off
do.
at me. He
He
got so
starts
pissed off at me.
Yeah, he starts doing sign language, and when they're asking him, "Hey, what's that? What's that?" and he's like, "Oh, somebody's back door." I'm like, if somebody was breaking in your fucking back door, the first thing you would get up and do something about it, find out. So he's not a good liar, obviously. So that's Mikey's MO.
Angel?
Worst liar ever. Yeah, go ahead, Mystery.
You know, I think it's very admirable when someone takes care of a elderly.
I do too.
Family member, and all you have to do is just say excuse me and then go deal with it. I don't understand the lying part where he made up this backdoor type thing, because everyone's heard numerous times, not just the one where he was on Joe's and she was saying you hit me, but many times we've heard those noises in the background, and just be truthful about it, and I think people will respect you for it.
I respect all caretakers. Anybody that's taking care of a family member or friend, you know what I mean? Listen, it's commendable. You don't got to lie, but nothing embarrassing about taking care of somebody. And if you're getting paid for it, even, good for you, whatever. You know what I mean? You don't even have to answer to who it is. But don't tell us nobody's screaming behind you. Yeah, let's play.
But it's interesting because
Here, yes.
Go ahead.
It's interesting when he did that on both times, because that's an eyewitness account of someone being deceptive.
Yeah.
There's no doubt that he's being deceptive, and it's just interesting to watch.
Yeah,
and then you can apply that when you see him at other times. You can use that to calibrate whether he's lying or not.
And off the fly, Mike is the worst liar. You know, Mike is the worst liar. Off, like, if he, boom, he comes up with the most ridiculous fucking things ever, which makes it funny to me. You know what I mean? That's what makes it funny to me. If not, if it wasn't funny to me, I wouldn't even be playing this shit. I wouldn't. I laugh at this shit. I think it's
Well,
hilarious. Okay.
like when I was telling Mike why people, he asked me, he goes, well, why do you think that? And I told him straight up, you know what I mean, without trying to turn Jeff's panel into a shitstorm. Like,
Which
I
he
just
does.
been like, which I
Yeah.
mean, it did. But like, I was like, Mike, pretty much because we've caught you in lies.
Yeah.
Like, you know what I mean? And like, I go, that's why people take clips of you. And then he tried to insinuate. I go, Mike, I've never clipped you, nor have I ever sent a clip of you to anybody. But I do enjoy watching them because you do fucking insert foot into mouth quite a bit. Like, you know
It's
what I mean? Like, I
entertaining. You
tried to
can't you
tell him
can't
this shit.
deny it. Yeah.
And I tried
I
to
mean,
use examples, and he just he got all pissy about it. Like, you know what I mean? And try to be like, oh, you're trolling me. Oh, no, dude. I'm telling you
not
the
only
truth. Like, I'm being honest with you, brother.
yeah, no, you're right. I agree with you 100%. But not only do we find them entertaining, Jeff also has them up there because he finds them entertaining. If not, he wouldn't have him up there. So you know what I mean? There we go. Let's play this.
Thanks, Leggy. I was
Go ahead.
awarded the title of the biggest piece of shit on YouTube from that interaction.
Well,
Yeah.
Mr. B.
Well, it could be you next week, Leggy, then me. You know, it kind of
Well,
rotates. That's a circular troll right there. We
I
all
don't
be
know where I
pieces of
stand in the community. I couldn't tell you.
Don't take Mike's word for it. That's all I got to tell you.
Yeah,
You did.
like I'm getting a
Yes, you did.
divorce.
I was here.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah,
I
you
couldn't believe
did.
it. He was like, he's like,
Okay.
Leggy.
Oh,
He's
he
like,
must
stop
watch
driving 100
Chili de
miles per
Castro.
hour. I'm doing 20. I'm like, you
And it's
fucking
like the
retard.
third.
Me when I first got on panel.
No, I did not.
Yes, you did. You told me what was what
No,
and how to act, and you
no,
didn't.
it's gonna get fucking. It's gonna get turned up to about 10 or 11 right now. So
Know the whole story. You
was
didn't
a
know who I
joke.
was.
It
You
was
made
a
an
joke.
assumption.
It was
Oh,
a
now
joke.
it's a joke.
I was
It was
joking.
not a. It was not a well. It was not a time to joke.
I was joking, and even
Then those people in the chat are joking.
even Joe.
I'm
was
sorry,
like,
Mike,
"He's
that
cool.
you
He's
don't
just
understand.
joking around."
They're joking, Mike. They're joking. Should I kick them out?
now he's claiming that his behavior in the past, earlier that day, was all a joke. Obviously, typical Mikey bullshit. It wasn't a joke.
Because they're
Angel,
joking.
does he look healthier to
Can
you
I? Should
back
I
then?
kick?
I think so. I think so. He looks a lot healthier back then. You know what I mean? And for whatever, and I don't want to speculate. I know he makes really bad comments about me and my situation over here, which I'm going to show you right now. Now that you mentioned it, I'm not going to speculate on his health. You know what I mean? I don't know if this is health related or whatever, but this is what Mikey thinks about me. Angel, please. Angel, please get your life is almost over. Yeah, stuff like that. Oh, this is a great definition, by the way. I mean, not a definition. This is if you want to fucking play around, act like a therapist, you can get in trouble. Okay, you can fuck around and find out, as you guys say.
Well,
So read this carefully for those wannabe therapists. Okay, $5,000 fine, violating statute regulation, partition. Okay, so stop playing cop and stop playing therapist because you get in trouble for it. Go ahead, Leggy.
talking about a guy that fucking looks sick. So that every year there's a fella here. He does an independent wrestling show for a charity. Like there's for like a kid in the community that has like that's sick or something like that, or a family in need like that had a fire or a death he does shit like that.
Right.
Well, last year he did one for a guy who had his kidneys were failing and shit on him. Well, the kid that he did the show for is still alive, and he was at the show this year. That motherfucker, just as cheerful as can be, but is just as green as a fucking ginger ale bottle. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I couldn't
Yeah.
believe it. Like, how fucking how the jaundice has fucking set into him from his fucking kidneys failing and shit, and he's still out in public, fucking dressing, acting same, fucking just, you know.
Yeah. I mean, I don't find any sick. I don't. It's just not a joke to me. You know what I mean? It's just not
No,
something
it's
to laugh
not.
about. It.
No, to me, I
No.
feel life is what you make it. Even if you're
Yeah.
sick, if you can still enjoy your life, like that kid, like me and my wife was talking, like I've known him because I grew up here, so I've known him since he's been a kid, and he's always had health issues per se, and he's
Hmm.
overcome them all. You know, and he
God bless
lucky
him.
he wasn't even supposed to live as long as he's lived. You
Right.
know, so
Right.
like here he is, he's enjoyed his life, and and it just people like Mike that makes fun of the fucking people that are ill, that has a sickness, that are wheelchair bound. Even in your case, you know, they like to say, you know, bedpan angel, you know. Even
Yeah.
if you did have to use a bedpan, what's the matter as long as you're enjoying your life
Well,
and your
I
time with your
don't,
family?
but yeah, I
I know
get
you
it, man.
don't. I know you don't, but you know what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying. Why would it matter even if you had to?
Yeah.
You know
Hey,
what I mean?
maybe at some point we all gonna have to use a bed, but I don't
Hey,
know. You
look,
know what I
look.
mean?
All I know is my fucking great granddaddy used to fucking have to piss in a pot. Okay, so
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, listen, they say somebody said I don't know a while back. Somebody said, "Well, we all gotta die." Yeah, some sooner than others. But if people haven't died and they're supposed, and listen, just bless them and keep it moving. How about that? Maybe
exactly,
they got it their life extended for some whatever reason. It's like you said, if you're having fun and you don't have to be miserable. I think Mikey acts like something's wrong with him. Now that I'm going back to that, does Mikey acts like his and you can tell his weight is getting, and he talks about uh, he being so fit and all that. There's something to that because he's not fit. He's flabby all over. You know what I mean? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. It's not. I don't know. I'm just guessing at this point. Let's continue on.
Take them out? They're
Yeah.
joking.
You should.
Can I
I
make
don't
a
have the
sug-
fucking power. It's not my goddamn channel.
Megan, can I make a
I don't own
suggestion?
this channel. Go ahead. Go ahead, Vic. I'm gonna mute for now.
Hey, Mike.
Mhm.
If I were you, if the chat triggers you, bro, don't even read the chat. Just pay attention to the people that are on the panel. Because there's a reason why some people in the chat, they don't come on the panel. You know what I mean? They just sit there in the chat and chat away. So sometimes it's better just not even read the chat,
Hey,
bro.
hold up! Congratulations to Telecline. Yesterday was 6 year livers liver anniversary. 4/11/2019. My life was saved with a liver transplant. Oh shit! I wish I. Let's clap it up, guys. Come on.
congratulations,
Good for you,
congratulations.
Tyler Klein. Good for you, sweetie.
Did you
God
see,
bless.
talking about kidneys? Did you see
Yeah.
that the this woman, she had this modified pig kidney put in her in November of 24, and she
Oh,
just had
really?
to have it taken out here in the last week. I just read it uh in an article, news article
Wow.
and shit.
God bless. God bless those people that you know what I mean, and they survive. I'm all for that. Absolutely. Congratulations, Tyler Klein. May God bless you 100 more years for sure. All right, let's play.
I feel you, Quick, and I appreciate your advice, man.
You know, I mean,
So
really.
I am a donor. I am a donor. It says it on my license. I don't know if they want any parts of me. If they're any good. I say that all the time. I say that kidding around, but hey, whatever's useful. I got a couple good parts. I'm not gonna mention right off the bat, but yeah, whatever they can use, I guess. Whatever's left over.
Well,
it's the same
well,
advice I gave.
Go ahead.
well, I was gonna say, Mike might wanna, you know, if you do wind up, you know, kicking the bucket, you know, Mike might want to put a bid in for down there, you know. Just
Hey,
saying.
I don't laugh at it. You know why? Because Mike might need a transplant one day. You know what I mean? You never
He might.
know what is going to happen 10, 15 years, 20 years from now. You know what I mean? So, yeah, I'm always happy when I hear some stuff like that. Oh, is that Mikey? I'm so what? I'm so sorry. God believe. I'm so failure. I'm a greasy trash. I don't know. That's Mikey. All right. Hey, what's up, Kane? Catharsis. Yeah.
Oh,
Good to see you, Kane. All right, let's play.
That's
Actually,
weird.
no,
You
you didn't
appreciate
give
it for.
you didn't give it like that.
I
If
don't
you would
think
have
that's
gave it
Mikey.
like that,
I did. I said just
no,
stay
no,
out
you
of the
Just
wouldn't
trying
chat.
to
have
Don't
tell
read
that.
us
the
what to
chat.
do.
You want to come at me and curse and yell.
Just in case if that is Mikey, I have Mr. B that wants to have a word with you. If you can spare a memento. All right, all right.
and all that other
I
stuff.
didn't get that way. I didn't get that way
Like
until what the things you said. I did not.
What did I say?
did not elevate this.
Arrogant,
I'm just saying that
condescending.
someone's attacking me.
Luckily, it's on the internet. We can rewind it. You want me to
on your
replay it? I
chat.
can replay it. I'll replay it for you. Don't worry.
Replay
We got
it.
this. We got this.
Replay it.
What's
up, Sean?
Replay it.
¿Cómo está,
brother,
papito?
quick, I enjoyed talking to you, Saud, and of course, I appreciate you, brother. And then
It's not Mike. Okay.
You're gonna run away now that I'm gonna
He does not
replay
like women.
the way that
run away.
you treated me.
Let me
Are you?
explain- let me explain
Do you
something.
just hate women? Like, I mean, I was
Yes.
respectful. I was respectful to you.
Let me
And you found it.
Absolutely hates women.
I'll replay it.
I don't run from.
I will replay it, and you tell
I
me
don't run
how
from
I was
anything.
wrong.
I don't run
People
from
in the
anything.
chat are my friends. And you have no right to insult any
And
of
you
them.
told her she was insane for having those friends, and you've been here 2 days.
They're my
And you haven't
friends.
even been a friend until 8 hours ago.
I said you'd be insane for having.
You're raising your voice.
Let's go.
Let's
Let's go back a
She was
little.
insane for having those friends, and you've been here 2 days.
They're my
And you haven't
friends.
even been a friend until 8 hours ago.
I said you.
Here
That's
2 days.
unhinged,
They're
yo.
my
And you haven't
friends.
even been a friend until 8 hours ago.
I said you.
Listen, I'm just gonna come out and say it. Mike is by himself because he acts like this. You know what I mean? And I hate to say it, but I'm gonna say what I feel. Mike doesn't have a woman beside him because I can only imagine. God bless his ex-wife, because if he's streaming like this on a panel full of women, imagine in real life how he's talking to women. Okay,
I know, man.
He's a lonely fuck because he acts like this. You know what I mean? This is
You could
scary
tell.
shit.
You could tell he's never had a marriage where like it was like a normal marriage. Cause like when I get on here and I complain about my wife, like I don't really complain about what most men don't complain about. I just tell it in a funnier, more exaggerated way, maybe. Like you know
Yeah.
what I mean? But like I just get a kick out of it with how Mike's like, yeah, you're in the middle of a divorce. Just because I say my wife was nagging me about going back to work, you know what I
Yeah,
mean?
but it's funny you say
Like,
that, Leggy, because I was talking to somebody about that. And I'm like, you know what? Leggy shared a private, not so much private. Leggy's always honest. He talks about his, you're not saying anything wrong. You're not saying that your marriage is failing. You're using yourself as an example. Mikey takes that, and obviously every time he trolls you, he says, something's wrong with your marriage. But that's
look,
Mikey, though. You know what I mean?
look. If I was worried about it, I wouldn't put it out there. You know what I mean?
Of
I
course
make it
not.
very clear. Like, I, I make it very clear that I'm married. I talk about my wife. I talk about my kids. Like, you know what I mean? Like, there's no nothing. Like, I'm
Yeah.
very devoted. That's
But
why
at least you
I
can
don't.
talk about a wife, and you can talk, you know what I mean? And
Exactly.
from an honest point of view, you know what I mean? Because you're still married. To me, that's successful. As long as you're still in the fight, okay? As long as you're still there, you know what I mean?
Dude,
You
it
always
ain't like me and
you
my
have a winning
wife have
chance.
fucking knockdown, drag out fucking fights. We bicker with
All
each
couples
other, you
argue,
know.
brother. All
You know what
couples
I
argue,
mean?
bro.
It's a little bickering here and there,
Yeah,
like, oh, fuck you, oh, you're a fucking retard. Or, just stupid little shit like that. But it's
yeah.
nothing but it's not anything where it gets carried away or
No.
where fucking it gets violent or
Well, I'm going to
shit.
show you more of Mike's behavior, Leggy, because this is nothing. This is just nothing. This is just the
I have a
beginning.
question. I have a question for
Go ahead,
Leggy.
mystery.
Yes, sir.
Leggy, you're over on Jeff's a lot. I think from day one you've been over there. Do you think Mike is getting better or worse?
Well, I don't see much of a change, honestly.
Yeah.
I think Mike's Mike. I think he's a little bit more. When he's at Jeff's, I think he's a little bit more like, oh, everybody's picking on me because, like what you were saying earlier, he likes to fucking call people out, but once you start calling him, it's, well, hey, they're being jerks to me, type deal.
It seems like
So
he's getting pretty raunchy with the gay jokes over there.
he is like he
A
does
lot of
make
gay
me
jokes.
wonder like whether or not like he gets pegged every once in a while. Like maybe that's why his marriages didn't work because he was secretly gay. Like I don't know
That's a
because like
possibility,
it
but
seems like he does
yeah.
have a hard on for Jeff.
Now, I mean,
I
it's
don't.
not only
I don't
that, but if
understand.
you go ahead, Mr. B.
I don't understand why Jeff tolerates it. To be honest, and I
Because
don't
I
understand why he insults guest after guest after guest after guest.
Because somehow I feel like Mike has convinced Jeff that he's a good guy and that
it's a weird dynamic. I'm not gonna lie, bro.
I
It's
also think
weird.
Jeff realizes Mike brings views.
Yeah,
And I think
as a business, I've always said this. Like, I'm sorry to cut you off. As a business, yeah, have Mikey up there, but kind of, protect your chat too, because without your chat, you're nobody. You don't have a channel if you don't have a chat. Him accusing the people with wrenches and other people that are really good to the community, good people of horrific stuff, of talking shit about Jack. Come on. You got to protect your channel, if anything. If that's what you don't want to make it, you want to have Mike beside you, go ahead. But you got to respect your chat at some point. Go ahead, Mr. B.
Well, the reason I asked is I was just wondering if Jeff was maybe taking him to the side and trying to help
That
him
could be
develop
that
some
could be.
manners or something. And if that was true, maybe we'd see a change. But apparently,
I don't see it. I don't see it. What was that? Joey Waddles is in the chat. He says Jeff is a tool. All right, let's play.
You'd be insane for having
You're
someone
raising your
that
voice.
disrespectful as your friend.
They're my
Yeah.
friends. You have no place
You're
to
raising
tell
your voice
who can be in the chat. and who
unnecessarily.
You'd be insane for having someone like that as a friend.
Then I'm insane.
I'd be
and they're my
insane for
friend.
having you as a
All
friend.
I said.
That
You're
I'm
super judgy. You're
Everyone
super
is
judgy.
entitled to
They're
their
my
own
friend.
opinion.
I got maybe one or two more videos, Kane, and what's this, only an hour and a half so far. Yeah, but about another maybe I'm gonna say an hour just to keep it ballpark figure. Yeah.
Everyone
And who are
has
you to judge them?
Say we'll change that.
That's
They're
the
my
only thing I
friend.
said. Because this person is constantly saying negative things, and I said, you'd be, and she goes, that's my friend. I said,
Well, it
well,
is.
it's insane to have a friend that talks that negative about people. It's the only thing I
What
said.
about how you're talking
That's
right
it.
now to
That's
us?
the only thing I said. And
You're
then,
just being a
and
little
what? And
jerk
then
right
what?
now.
A couple hours ago,
Let's hear that again.
and
You're
then,
just being a
and
little
what? And
jerk
then
right
what?
now.
A couple hours ago, we were
Listen to
talking
you right now. You're on the brink of
talking
screaming.
like two best
That's
friends.
what's up, Kane. Absolutely, man. Thank you, bro. Hit the like button.
That's
Mike, are
Joe, but you've been treating
Mike.
all the rest of us like shit.
Just call
Mike,
us a
are
bunch
you
of
Italian?
Quick. Yes,
Yeah,
I
he
am.
is.
Quick. These people
Oh, okay.
are toxic. They're toxic as fuck.
Then leave.
And I hope to talk to Joe. I hope to talk to you again one day.
He thought he was gonna snitch this panel out when Joe got up the next morning. I don't know what the fuck he was thinking, but
But these people right here
oh,
are
I
fucking
almost
garbage.
missed it.
Talk
Huh?
to you again one day. But these people right here
There it is,
are fucking
guys.
garbage.
How am I even?
But these
What was
people
it?
right here
I was looking
are
away.
fucking
What is it?
garbage.
All right, one more
How am
time.
One day. But these people right here are fucking garbage.
How am I even? Oh, now I'm garbage.
What did he
You're
hit the
garbage.
camera?
Yeah,
To be fair,
he
Megan,
hit the shit out of the camera. I don't know if he punched it or smacked it, but it was, he could have broke that fucking screen. Later on, he had problems with that computer. I don't know if that was the damage that it was the damage he made that day. But yeah, listen, he has an anger issue, man. So like I said, I'm gonna say it again. Imagine these are women arguing with him. Okay, I think one of the reasons, and I'm gonna say it again, he's alone. He's by himself. Is because of this behavior. Go ahead, like you want to say something?
Well, Mike. Since I've known Mike, there's two things that's happened. I've developed a love for blue M&Ms, and I've decided I wanted to do a carpet cleaning business. But the only carpet I clean is my wife, so I guess it's a
There you
very
go.
slow business, ain't it?
I like it. I like that. I like that. And let me tell you, if you talk to this to your wife, your marriage is not gonna last. Okay. All right. Women don't like to be talked to in that way. Do you bang? Do you hit walls or screens? Yeah, your marriage is not gonna go anywhere if you fucking do this type of shit. Yeah.
I have not raised my
I'm
voice.
sorry. Go ahead, Mr. B.
I found most women to be very attuned into men's behavior, and they'd probably be maybe not openly, but probably making assumptions about what it would be like around him.
Yeah, I mean, it's a scary thought. Just looking at him from my, from a perspective's point of view, this is not a good look. What woman will want to be around a man that does this? You know what I mean? I'm just saying.
That's what I'm saying. If he'll do it to a woman he doesn't even know through online,
Exactly.
what
Good
will he
point.
do to a woman in real life? Like if it pisses him off, you know what I mean?
Exactly. Exactly. That's my point. All right.
To you.
Everything
I've been
was
respectful.
perfect. Was beautiful.
You're the only garbage
Respectful?
around here.
Are you out of your fucking
Yeah. I'll replay the video. I'll replay it. I've got it. I've got it lined up.
Please replay it.
I will.
Go ahead. Because you have plenty of time sitting
Who
your
are
little
you to call us garbage?
As do you, my dear. As do you.
Ladybug, you're very
Yes.
lucky. You're very, very lucky you're behind a fucking screen.
Uh
That's all
oh.
I can tell you.
Now that's a very
See now,
obviously he's threatening women. You see what I'm
that's what I'm
saying?
saying.
It's
So
like
what does that mean? What's he
yeah,
saying? Like if Ladybug was there, what's he saying? He would like
yeah,
choke her the fuck out? Like what?
Pretty
and
obvious. It's pretty
yeah,
obvious what he says because he says it to other people all the time. I'll choke you out. I'll rip you to shreds. I'll break you in half. I'll break your collarbone. You'd be asleep in 30 seconds. You know, we've heard this
yeah.
anger outburst on many people on here. So
I'm
it's
kind of
And,
obvious.
sad the Mike Cerrone hand a banana fight never happened.
yeah, and I'm gonna tell you something. For a long time after that, he got held. I mean, people fucking trolled him for what he said to Ladybug. The whole if you weren't, you know what I mean? It's like you actually threatened a woman on a live stream on YouTube. You know what I mean? So let me play that again.
The other thing is
You're
that
very, very lucky.
Go ahead, Mr. B.
the other thing is that when he recounts this, because people bring it up, he said, "What I said is you'd be very lucky you're behind the screen because otherwise we'd have a nice conversation." Well, that's
He did
all.
say that.
See, look,
That's
my
Yeah.
daddy always taught me you never hit a fucking woman, right?
No.
But the rare instance that a woman wants to act like a fucking man, you still don't fucking hit her. You either try to walk the fuck away or you fucking restrain her. But do not lay a fucking hand on her.
well, grown-ups shouldn't hit anyone unless it's really necessary.
Well, I understand that, Mr. B. I do understand that. But you know what I mean? That's what my dad taught me. Like, you
Yeah,
never
no.
lay
If
a
you have
hand on
to
a woman.
resort to hitting or screaming or you know what I mean, yeah, it's just
When you
not.
dive in
But
when you dive into this superiority complex, which is often really hiding a inferiority complex, uh, childhood upbringing is one of the issues that they
Yeah,
talk about causing
it's
this
pretty.
sort of behavior.
I'm pretty sure that he was. It has to do with his the way he was raised. You know what I mean? It's not 100% all the time. You know what I mean? I've seen people that had horrible parents and grow up to be okay. You know what I mean? But
well,
in a lot of cases, it's the upbringing.
you know, he says she has dementia, right? But dementia patients in general, right? They relive past trauma or
H
past
guy.
events. So
Uh-huh.
therefore, at some point in her life, she was abused by either Mike or maybe his dad or granddad, if it's his grandmom. Like at some point, this woman was abused if she's always yelling for help and that you're hurting me and you're mean. Like, you know what I mean? Like at some point in this woman's life, she was abused. I'd almost guarantee it.
And well, let me
Just
speak. Speaking on that, though, I was talking to somebody the other day, and they're like, "Listen, if you can't take care of somebody, I mean, rightfully, I mean, be on point, okay? So if you're taking care of somebody, there's somebody that comes in and checks up on the caretaker to see if they're doing their job. Um, and I'm all for that. You gotta really double check these caretakers because some of them
yeah,
aren't doing their jobs, and a lot of people die, okay, because the caretakers are out shopping or doing what they're not supposed to be doing, and obviously it's taking care of the patient. If you're going to take that, you know what? Th- Let them stay somewhere else. Don't sit there and let that lady or whoever fucking get hurt in some way because you decide to be on YouTube and not get up and go check what that person needs. Um, Plenty of people will take her in, you know what I mean, and get paid for it, whatever. But you can't be on YouTube and take care of it. Somebody that's screaming behind you, then pretend is a back somebody broke in your back door. It's really foolish, you know.
you know, I was just reading too, not that long ago, about a fucking woman that a caretaker down in I want to say Georgia, maybe South
I've
Carolina, Georgia,
I've
somewhere's
heard a
down in
lot of
that area,
nightmares. Yeah,
and And she was a 24-hour caretaker, living caretaker. Well, this person had died. She had put the fucking body in a deep freezer and was
Oh
still
God.
collecting a check for like 2 years. And
Yeah.
then eventually some family had come to visit that never come to visit because they hadn't been there for a while. And the
Yeah.
roof was up because the person wasn't there. And then they got very, they
Yeah.
got
Well,
very little suspicious.
I haven't really thought thought about this. I don't think a lot of cultures take honor their old elder. You know what I mean? I don't think we as as I don't know, United States we don't take really good care of our
No,
elderly. You know what I
no, I
mean?
don't think so.
It's just we kind of put them in homes. We kind of pass them on like they were blunts or something.
A lot of
But
other
we don't do a good job.
cultures, at a certain point, the parents come and live with the children at
Yeah.
some point.
Right, right. But let's play this. Let's watch this fucking crazy son of a bitch go off here because he's gonna go off.
You're behind a fucking screen. That's all I can tell you.
Is that a threat? Are you
No, it's not
threatening
a threat
her?
because
Then
you're a
what did you
coward.
mean by that?
Because you're a
Where's
coward.
Joe? Where's
I'm a
Joe?
coward. Joe's enjoying all of this.
Joe's not enjoying this because
Listen
me
here,
and
you
Joe.
little
You're
punk.
behind the screen because I would kick you in your neck right now for saying that to her.
Who
No,
are
I
you
don't
to
think.
talk to us
In
this
all
way?
due respect, though,
Calls
I
Who are
don't
us
think
you?
Joe could
dirtbags,
reach.
calls
Who are
us
you to speak
garbage,
to us this
and
way?
You'll
threatens
kick
me.
me in my
What
neck.
would you
said?
do if I wasn't
right.
going to
Shout out to
scream?
Shay Sky.
Megan, please. What would you do if you and I were toe to toe right now? What would you do?
Toe to toe?
Yeah, I would say you pretty much threatened the lady, Ladybug. You're like, hey, if you're lucky you're behind the side, think all toe and you do.
Hanging out.
Is Mike still here, or maybe he dropped?
No, Mike is still here.
He called her a coward.
Now, right there, Mikey takes off his hat for the very first time on YouTube. Now you see it, guys.
Oh no!
I have an actual picture of it. Hold up. Thank God to my minions out there that catch everything. My producers and stuff. Oh no, I took it down. Fuck. Okay. Well, I don't know if you guys see it. Well, Mikey's right there with his hat off. You guys see it? Oh, the chat is covering it.
Oh,
All right.
I've seen it many times, him without a
Yeah,
hat.
yeah. But it's not so bad though. To be honest, it's not that bad. His
Well,
his
then,
yeah. Well,
now,
his front is heading. It's like his hairline is running backwards or something. But it's not that bad, I guess, back then. But now,
look.
yeah, he looks like a
He's
chia
like
pet.
John Cena, all right?
Yeah,
John Cena looks okay as long as he ain't wrestling. As soon as he starts wrestling and his hair gets messy, you can tell he has no hair. Okay,
yeah,
that's like Mike Cerrone.
yeah.
He looks
But
like he has hair until he roughs the hair up, and then you can tell he's
Miss
losing
Boo,
the hair.
I don't think it's a comb over. He has nothing to comb. You got to have some type of hair to comb over. Okay, so it doesn't work with Mikey. He doesn't have a lot of hair up there.
I heard him.
Okay.
I heard him recently saying to someone, cam up, you're a coward, you're a coward."
Mm-hmm.
Mike,
Didn't he try to
hat off.
yoke you up on a on Jeff's panel, Mr. B?
He tells everybody that. I'm pretty sure he's probably said to Mr. B too. Cam up. Oh, these people won't cam up. This and that.
He doesn't
All right.
want
I
to
don't even
ask.
know.
He
I
does
think
not
this is
want
the
to
first
ask
time I've
you.
ever been on a panel, like on a panel with Mr. B.
He doesn't want to be. I think
I
Mr.
have
B.
been on. I've been on
Yeah.
4 or 5 panels with Mike.
Yeah. But
No, but I'm saying with me, I don't know if I've ever been on one with you. This is the first time I think I've
oh
ever
yeah,
actually heard your voice.
Probably, yeah.
yeah.
Right
But
on.
Mr. B has been calling him out for the last 3 live streams, and Mikey's been a little scared to come up to him. Mr. B's
I'm not gonna
harmless.
lie, he
It's
kind of
Mr.
sounds the way I
B.
pictured him. So,
Yeah. You know what I
so
mean? So if the invite's there, Mike, come in and chat. You're not blocked or anything, okay? I'll drop. I'll leave you up here with Leggy and Mr. B, and if you're afraid, if
fuck,
that's
I'll even drop. I'll
Angel,
even drop.
go ahead.
can I explain what that would be like if he comes up here?
Go ahead.
When he comes up here to have a discussion with me, it's not going to be his usual bullshit. You're fat. You're afraid to cam up. I'm just going to let him go through all his insults, and then when he gets done with that, then we're going to get down to business.
There you go.
I'm
Yeah.
not going to insult him back. He's going to throw insults, and I'm going to throw facts because I've done a lot of research on this.
There you go. That's a great game plan. So you better come correct if you do. I think he's afraid. If anything, he's afraid.
I am well prepared if he decides to.
Exactly, because you're well equipped. You're prepped and everything. You're ready to go, and he has no clue. Well, I think he senses that he's gonna lose his argument. So, all right, let's go.
Yo, we're all grown people, man. We should all be able to get along here.
Yeah, that'd be
I
nice.
agree.
That would
Shout out
be
to
nice,
Space
but
Guy.
you know, unfortunately, some people will not let that happen.
I had a lovely live
I
chat.
notice he gets triggered by repeatable
I
actions.
gotta be honest. Before Megan came on, everything was beautiful.
Oh, it's
Well, before Megan came on, Mike, me and Megan were on my
Now
live.
everybody sees that. Shit. What's his name? Mr. B. Starts with an N. Nunzio. Nunzio just came up, right? So, like I said in the beginning of this video, we never really knew what actually took the channel down. Was it Nunzio that threatened Mikey, or vice versa? You know, because they're gonna go back and forth here, and then you're gonna see it end.
Live stream.
Okay. Well, if you go back, do me a favor, quick. Talk to Joe, and talk to
Angel talk.
And
Talk to Joe. Snitch out for me, please.
So
Go ahead.
this is a technique that narcissists use. It's called triangulation, where he's sending Vic out to be his flying monkey to
Yeah, third
manipulate
party.
Joe.
Yeah.
It's a classic maneuver.
Yeah, sending a third party. Can you tell Joe that they were messing with me? Mm.
I saw that.
Talk to him tomorrow.
That was
and
commendable, man.
it was a
Hey, I missed you too, Shay.
You saw the whole stream, like even after I came
No,
on.
you didn't see the whole
Things
stream.
were cool.
The
No,
thing
I'm
is
saying
that-
after I came on, between the time that I came on,
Yeah.
and you and I, we settled our differences.
Yeah.
And then we talked a lot, and other people came on, and they talked.
We didn't
and, like,
have
a
any
lot went on.
differences.
But
We
then
didn't
you looked at the chat and you got mad.
Yes, because
And I
no
was
one
just
likes
like,
being
stop paying attention to
disrespected
the
by
chat.
people
There's
over and
always
over and over
trolls
again.
in the chat.
Okay, it's just stupid. I mean, this is
Can we-
satire. This is satire for you. That's all this is.
It's not satire for me.
I'm happy.
I don't think
really
he knows
happy.
It's satire for me.
It is.
You were
it is.
talking.
I'm not
you were
gonna
talking
lie, I
poor-
don't think
no,
I do.
It's not.
I'm not
don't
gonna
like-
lie.
troll.
I
You're
do
a
not.
Explain satire, because I always hashtag it in my in my videos. What is satire, Mr. B? It's like it's like
usually-
it's like a little bit like
usually
action.
used for
Right.
like political type stuff.
Yeah.
This is just bantering back and forth, arguing.
Right. Yeah. It's not right. Like you said, it could be political satire or like what's his name is. I
You
forget his name.
can't you can't tell me what the word means by using the word. Come
Use it
on
in a-
now.
use it in a
Look,
sentence.
look. I'm gonna admit, on this word, you're catching me, and I'm a dumbass, and I really don't know. I don't. I've never, as a Mainer, I've never heard this word used. So, what does it mean?
Well, Mikey doesn't know a lot of words that he fucking claims he did. You know, he just shoots them out.
Like
I know
you
a lot of
telling
big
me
words. but-
what's in my mind. You're in my house.
I'm not in your house.
Telling me that I'm a troll.
I'm in your house.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's the
You're in my house.
administrator
Look.
here, Mike.
You're in my house.
There you go.
I can do
And
that.
Megan
She's
flexing.
the administrator.
These are my people.
And
I'm
then
an
Ladybug
administrator
says
here. Joe, trust me.
If I was there
with
right
his-
now, she'd kick me in
Joe,
the neck.
trust
Hold up. Didn't he say first if you see how he twists his yeah?
Oh,
I mean,
yeah,
you know what I mean? You see what he did? You see what he did there?
with his
Crazy?
life. Joe trusts me with his live streams. These are my
That's
people.
great. And that's great. And I'm happy.
So don't tell me I'm a
happy.
troll in my own house. You're the
Can you
troll
stop
here.
talking for 5 seconds?
What's
Yes,
up,
sir.
Nankyo?
Yo, what's
So-
good, Vic? How you doing?
I'm
This
happy
is a whole
to
bunch
have-
of buffoonery going on, back
I'm
and
happy
forth.
to have met
Oh,
made
both
I
goes
got
up.
satire, the use of humor, irony, exaggeration, or ridicule to expose or criticize people's stupidity vices, particularly in context of a contemporary politics or topic issues. Thank you, Flaky. There
Thank
you
you,
go.
Liz.
Satire.
And by the way, fuck Rock Lobster.
You gotta get. I guess he wants a lobster, bro.
Hey, look. Look, I'll send her some good Maine 2-claw lobster. None of them fucking weird spiny rock lobster with no
All right.
claws.
Well,
Okay.
Liz, I think she'd be good with that. I think. Yeah. I don't know. The first time I heard that Liz like lobster. Some people like
That's
lobster. A lot of
how
people don't
mine
like
and
lobster.
Liz's thing about the
Oh.
lobster. She goes, Leggy, you gotta have rock lobster. I go, fuck rock lobster.
You gotta send her. You gotta send her for Christmas.
but
It's
but
Christmas.
but much love,
Yeah.
much
Megan's a
love,
good
much love.
Absolutely.
Pete. Megan's with
Nunzio's
Megan's
gonna
with
take
us.
care of it.
Ladybug's with me. You know, I don't
That's
even know
right.
this clown. I
Nunzio's
don't
my
even
boy.
speak to him.
Yeah, son. Shut the fuck up, man.
Yo, actually, yo, I
Nunzio's
don't
my
even
boy.
speak to him.
Yeah, son. Shut the fuck up, man.
Yo, actually, yo,
Don't
don't
tell
talk to
people
me like
shut
that.
the fuck
No,
up.
don't
This
come
isn't
to
your
me like that.
channel.
Don't do that.
And I'm happy with
Don't
that.
do that. You're
You're
happy with that.
rude.
Don't
You're
Good,
do
I'm
rude.
what?
happy you are.
Don't do what?
You're very rude.
I'm very rude.
Nah, he just met Nunzio. You know, doesn't know that Nunzio's a hothead himself, and he just belted out. Yeah, so you know. So there you go.
He's multiple personalities. I just noticed that.
Multiple personalities.
You're
Okay.
obnoxious.
So
Wow.
Yo, listen, don't disrespect the females on the panel.
Okay.
Don't disrespect my
dude,
people,
shut the
bro.
fuck up, man.
Nah,
Anyway,
listen, now,
quick,
right?
I'm
I
happy to
said
make
that. I own up to that. And not
shut
to
the
that
fuck
word.
up, man. You ain't
No,
gonna
no, no.
do shit.
Where you
You
at?
ain't shit,
Yo,
so just
listen.
shut the fuck
Dude,
up.
Nah, where
Joe
are you?
ain't ever gonna
Anyway,
choose you
are
over
you?
Rick, I'm
Nunzio.
happy to make friends with Joe.
I don't
We're
listen.
good there.
Forget all about
I'm
that.
He
I
won't
don't care
like
about
you
your
after
friendship with
this.
Joe. At the
I'm
end of the
just
day,
happy
you're
to make
disrespecting me.
My
Where are
brother,
you?
man.
Stop
and
going
be
in
cool
circles,
with
bro.
it.
Where are
Dude,
you?
shut the fuck
No,
up,
no.
man.
Okay, see, listen.
Don't tell people to shut the fuck up.
Yo,
Let's
that's
hear
the
what
reason
this
why
guy
your
has to
ex-wife
say.
left you because you have a small dick, right?
Why is he doing
Yo,
that?
yo,
Let's
that's
hear
the
what
reason
this
why
guy
your
has to say.
ex-wife left you because you have a small dick, right?
Hold
Yo,
up. Why is he doing that with his hand? That's the first time I noticed that. Because
What?
I
Back
didn't.
He
up for a
does
second. I
the
wasn't paying
yo
attention.
now all the
Back up.
time.
What is that? What is that, Mr. B?
He does yo all the time now.
Yeah,
Especially
but
Can
with
you
that.
back? Can you back
especially if
up
he
10
goes over
seconds?
to the urban channels. It's yo.
Yeah, but the hand thing is what's throwing me off. We say yo, I say yo. You know what I mean? But this is weird right here. Look.
Let's
yo,
hear
that's the
what
reason
this
why
guy
your
has to say.
ex-wife left you because you have a small dick, right?
up.
You see that hand gesture? I don't know what the fuck is that. It's like uh he's trying to like wipe a boogie off his finger or something, trying to get it off.
We covered boogers.
Yo,
Yo,
that's the reason why your ex-wife left you because you have a small dick, right? Yo,
You're
that's
not.
the reason why
You're
Yo,
not
your
my G.
ex-wife
respectful.
left you because you got a small
Mike,
dick, and she was
you're not
fucking everybody in
respectful.
Vegas. Yeah.
Can't hear you, Mike.
All right, I added 2 cuts because the Nunzio guy made 2 threats to the Cerrone guy. I don't know if that might be why the channel was taken down. I can't imagine they would.
All right, let me forward this a little bit. I think it's a
It
little bit more.
happened.
He
Nunzio,
got
you're muted.
tricked
Unmute
easily
yourself,
by
bud.
dumb stuff.
I don't think Mike comes up again. I don't think so. We can move on to the next one.
Like,
All right.
just don't.
All right, let's go on to the next. So that's the origins of Mike Cerrone, one of his early moments on YouTube. Very
Okay.
early. I think maybe stream number 3. I want to say 2 because I know he started
2.
on Dr. Dave's, right? No,
Panel
number 2, right?
Panel 2 is the next one.
Yeah. Panel 2. Okay, Cerrone versus Joey. Panel 2. It's okay to dogpile. All right. So here we go.
Hey,
Let's do
Let
this.
me
Angel,
start
can you do a link for Kane?
Hey, yo, welcome back to the
Yeah, absolutely. Who wants a link? Oh, Kane. Okay, good. All right, let me
Big
do
old
the search.
Kane does. Double C.
Double C's in the building. Yo. All right, there we go. All right, let me start this video out while Kane gets up here. Let me forward this to the main part. All right, here we go. All right, here we go.
More
So,
clicks and views.
Oh, I appreciate it. Yeah, thank you.
Go ahead, babe. Like, you want to say something?
well, no,
Back up
no,
a
go
few
ahead. Go
seconds.
ahead. It's a sidetrack, so never mind. Just go ahead, Angel.
Go
Okay.
back to the beginning, Angel.
All right, let me bring Kane up here first.
Well, William.
Kane, catharsis.
Yo.
What's going on, buddy?
Can't miss a good mic roast.
What's
Yeah,
up, Double C? How are you?
Great show today.
Appreciate it. Yeah, I'm wore out. I was tired of shit. I think I crashed out for like 10 hours after that.
Oh, you and Capgun had a little bit of a. I'm not leaving. He's not leaving.
Right.
Cat
So
gun.
we take it
Yeah.
to the limit, to the extreme
Yeah.
limit.
I kept checking back. I'm like, oh my god, they're still up there.
Hey, I'll say
Okay,
one thing for him, dude. He's tenacious. I'll give him that.
Yeah, he
He's
is. He is.
tenacious.
I stuck around hoping that you guys would work it out, so I kept on hanging on, and finally said, "Screw it!" I made myself a drink. I never drink, or maybe once or twice a year.
We drove
made
Mr.
myself
B to
a
drink.
Yeah.
Passed
Oh
down.
shit.
I can see. I know Cap. Shout out to Cap. You know, listen. If anybody, maybe in the future, I don't see any, not in the near future, but maybe in the future, I think you guys have a lot of things in common, and you probably can hash it out maybe in the future.
Cap's
But
not too
right,
bad.
yeah.
Well, I'll
But
just
right now,
say,
yeah. Go ahead.
I don't really have a problem with the guy. It's just he thinks I'm a liar or something. He thinks.
Yeah, I saw that whole thing. Yeah,
He thinks I go around lying all the time.
One thing about that last night, and I like Capcom, by the way, but it was like he was possessed by Mike Cerrone. A lot of the stuff he was saying.
Yeah, I'm glad you noticed that.
But we all heard it. You know what I mean? Listen, you didn't say the fucking N word. Let me just say
Maybe
up
it was
here,
a troll. He was trolling.
I heard when you first said it, I didn't hear the N word. So I think that you cleared it up pretty good because you played the actual clip and everybody agreed and you didn't say it.
Yeah, that's what's up.
Just to clear that up, man. Because
What did you say, Kane?
Neuter.
Neuter. Yeah.
Neuter.
Like a dog gets neutered. I mean, I didn't really take it serious to begin with. You know, especially that they hang around with people that say it all the time. So
yeah,
I just wanted to clear it up.
That's that.
You know,
that's for sure. That's funny. But this is Mikey's second time on a panel. This is Dr. Dave, by the way. I'll go explain it. Everybody knows who Ladybug is, right? So I forget what this clip is about. I'm gonna have to play it, and I'll remember as I play it. All right, let's go.
Thank you. I mean, that's what this is all about. That's why you turn.
Oh, you want me to rewind it again? I'm sorry.
Tonight.
Right.
All right, I'm gonna troll him back then.
You have really
All right, I'm gonna troll him back then.
You have, you know what? My inbox is full from you tonight, Michael. People just can't believe you're sticking your foot in your mouth like this.
Well, I'm glad I'm able to get you more clicks and views.
Oh, I appreciate it.
Let me set this up. So Mikey,
Mike looked 100 times better back.
Yeah, he did. Look his
100
beard.
times better.
His beard is all black.
Like no
There's
homo.
no white in
Like
it.
no homo.
No.
Skin looks better.
Skin looks better. You know what I mean? I don't know. You
Like
see what
I'm
I'm saying?
jealous of that fucking beard right there.
We're talking only 3 years removed. You know what I mean? We're not talking about 5-10 years. It's only 3 years, if that. You know what I
Ladies
mean?
and gentlemen,
It's
Mike
definitely better
Cerrone,
writing.
then and now is a prime example of what closeted alcoholic-ism does to you.
Well, that's that. There is that. If you drink a lot, you're gonna age real fast. Yeah.
And what the effects of constantly being on YouTube 20 hours out of the day does to you, like Mike.
maybe
Mike's buddy.
being forced to stream outside will do him some good. You know, get some
Right,
sunlight
get some
and
air at
fresh
least.
air
Yeah.
and stuff.
Yeah.
That's a lot of aging for 3 years.
It's a lot. It's a lot. And I keep saying I don't know if it's a health thing. I hope not. I'm not wishing that upon anybody.
Is that the same hat?
Same hat, same stinking hat for sure.
Dang.
But let me set this up. So, Mikey, to get in Joe's good graces, I guess, I lied about Dr. Dave sending him an email. Okay, that basically that Dr. Dave talks shit about, and he has Mikey never has the receipts. So what the argument is about is I show the fucking receipt, show where I said that Joe was a piece of shit or whatever. So now that I set that up, I'll be right back, guys. Hold it down.
Thank you. Thank
Yeah,
you
I
very
mean,
much.
that's what this is all about. That's why you turn on people.
No doubt. Yeah, just a matter of time until I turn on Joe again. Yeah, you know.
I didn't say that.
You said I called him an asshole. That's what you said.
You literally just said he turns on.
You said that.
You were on a stream. And
no, look, man, just shut up because you dig your hole deeper and deeper.
Old man, don't tell me to shut up.
Okay, I got your old man right here.
Shut
man.
up,
I got it
Mikey.
right here.
I got your old man right here. That's Dr. Dave.
What did we just watch?
Who tells everybody to shut the fuck up? Don't tell him to shut up.
I did. I'm on here talking respectfully, correct?
Well, I'm not going to talk respectfully. Now what? I don't
He
care.
might be bipolar.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Mike,
Yeah, he could be
respectful?
bipolar.
No.
Yeah, look at him trying to
You're
think
talking
of some
respectfully in
lies.
fragments.
Yo,
The crazy thing is that a couple days ago we were on here. You were on here with Joe. Joe was on here. I don't. Just Joe on here now.
It's his stream, man. What the hell are you talking about?
Well, yeah,
Is he
he always
on? I
needed
mean,
Joe.
Of course he.
not on.
Oh Jesus.
He
So
needed
Dr.
Joe
Dave
like he
actually
needs
is new
Jeff.
to the panel too, Mike. He's been there before, but he has only been on panel like maybe 5 times or 6. Or really.
Oh, remember that?
And so that's frauded or troll. That's not Joe.
So then,
It's none of your business.
So then,
Stay out of everybody else's business. You have enough of your own problems.
And you know what? And you know what? And you know what? Cerrone, right? Cerrone. Yeah, I said that about frauded or troll 3 days ago, and then I was on here last night, and I said, in the spirit of Christmas, Merry Christmas, let bygones be bygones.
Now, if you guys are wondering what Mike has on his head, that's 99 that used to be on panel, and he used to do this to kind of all of us, kind of troll us a little bit. So Mike, they're gonna zoom in a few seconds.
And he wished me Merry Christmas back. So why are you trying to start shit? You're a shit starter.
And who's friends with who and who's having to be with who. Just worry about yourself, because you got enough problems, love. You don't need to get in the mix of who's friends with who and who's talking about who and who said this about who. Just stay in your own lane, man. It's so much easier there.
Yeah, I saw a comment earlier about broken system, broken trust. That would be a great stream for you to go on, Mike. That'd be a great stream for you to go on.
How about this? How about this? How about we do this right now? If everyone doesn't mind, I made peace with Joe, and I want to make peace with Dave right now.
You do.
I do. I do.
Well, in the spirit of Christmas, I can do that, but I'm still not going to have you on my stream.
Mike is not capable of making peace with anyone, and you're gonna wonder why I say that. It's gonna take. It's like pulling teeth with this motherfucker. Listen, all he has to say, "I lied." That's it. It wouldn't be no arguing. I swear to God, it will not be no arguing if he just says right from the beginning, "I fucked up. You got me, Dr. Dave." But no, he goes into this.
He's incapable.
The thing is, he uses being from New York and being Sicilian as an excuse for his behavior.
Listen, and it's not machismo. Machismo, Latinos go through this machismo. No, it's not that. He just not. He's not incapable. It's narcissism. It's pure narcissism to the max, for
Look,
sure.
I try to be nice to the man. I try to be like Mike. I'm not trying to troll you. I'm genuinely asking you, and he still thinks that I'm insulting him. So fuck it.
You have your right to your opinion, Leggy. You know what I mean?
Like, you know what I
he can't get
mean?
mad
Like-
at you for stating what you see. That's what I do here. I'm not adding. I am showing you what's on the videos. I'm
what I'm
adding
saying,
my
man.
yeah. So if they get mad at me for pointing things out, so be it. You know what I mean?
Machismo admits when they're wrong. I mean, they still admit when they're wrong, but they just do it in like a manly way. Like, hey, I was wrong. What the fuck you want from me? Get the fuck out of
Fuck, I don't know if it was on your panel, Kane, or if it was on
There you
Jeff,
go.
but I was
There you
like,
go,
Mike.
Ken. Yeah.
I was like, Mike, you look like you're sick. Like, legit, you look sick. Like, you don't look like you feeling well. Are
Yeah.
you okay? And he took it as I was trolling. But the man literally looked sick to me.
Yeah.
Like, he looked pale. He looked pasty. He looked like he hadn't had any fucking vitamin D from the sun in fucking about, 6 months.
Yeah.
I was concerned about him. I was like,
Hey,
dude, you need to go get some sun.
Real quick, kind of off point. Does anybody see the top right profile? How it's mirroring Mikey's image?
Yeah, that's 99. He was the
Anybody know
was
how to do
Joe.
that? That's cool as shit.
That's OBS.
Okay. Oh, so
Yeah.
he's just mirroring his. I was just okay. So he must have captured just Mikey's window and then mirrored it. That's hilarious.
Yeah,
You gotta
he
look
just
into
mirrored
that.
Mikey's pretty much. Yeah, he was
Okay.
fucking pretty much a genius at that shit. I
That's
never
pretty sweet.
understood OBS. Yeah.
That's
But-
awesome though.
Kane, you're gonna do that now, aren't you?
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
gonna
I
look
know.
into it definitely.
Yeah, it's really cool. OBS is cool. It really is.
I could see employing that as a troll tactic.
Yeah. Let me add that machismo is more I don't want my wife around men, or I don't want my wife wearing certain clothes, or that's a machismo, the typical Latino machismo, more controlling towards women than anything. But that's kind of old school thinking. You know what I mean? Most Latinos don't act like that anymore, thank God, because I saw it a lot growing up. Anyway, let's go.
Whatever you want to do, Rick.
I can admit, yeah, you know what? I admire a man who wants to apologize, and I believe in second chances. But man, you're just so far out in left field, man. I don't know what you're going to say next. But yeah, I can accept your apology.
What do you expect? What do you expect, Dave, when your mom is about to die? When you're changing everything, you have a suicidal son, you have golf me.
I never.
Mom
By the way,
there was 3 years.
I don't know. See, we thought me and Mr. B and Vic talked about this, and then he said there that his mom was sick or about something, and he said his son was on the verge of suicide or something like that.
Why does Mike always think that, people that have committed suicide, and especially, people's children that has done it, why does Mike think that's funny?
Well, he's made fun of that. That's what I was going to go to. He's made fun of people, that's talked about suicidal stuff. And
I was there. I was there when that happened, and a lot of people in chat, including me, were trying to show sympathy to him about that, and he just wouldn't accept it. He couldn't believe people were trying to be nice to him.
This could be. I don't know. It's hard to tell. This could have been the truth about this. Even it's talking about his son. He says his kids are perfect, and no kids are perfect. Obviously.
Well, here's an important point. We're gonna. At the end of this video, after he rage quits, he's going to come back and he's going to say it was all a troll.
Oh yes,
I was just
always.
So
that's
always a troll.
People upset about his son, and then you say you were just kidding. It's Mike. It's fucked up.
He must confuse trolling with alcohol.
The way he does it at the end of this video, you're gonna fucking cringe, Kane. I'm telling you, you're gonna say this is a sick fuck. He's sick. He's sick as fuck. But
we have a short video on deck with where he's on a program with Kate from Masshole, and she is trolling him back, and you can see how a troll really works. I'm trying to Chuck Stiegel video.
Okay.
I don't know if we'll get to that tonight, but maybe next time.
Yeah. Oh, Kane, I don't know if did you see the beginning of the stream?
No, I didn't.
All right, let me play this for it's only a minute. All right.
Jeff, stop looking at my asshole. But Squat, he's very good at this.
Just checking to see. You know you love it, Mike. You know you love it.
Hank, stop it. Stop thinking about that. Stop thinking about my little Twinkie butthole. Stop it. Stop.
African, how are you?
And well, guys, if I could still show you around, here is the biggest, gayest man in the world.
Wow. So good. So gay. Okay.
EA Sports. Because you're gay.
What the fuck?
That was hilarious, dude.
Now, did I edit that? Yes, but the words came out of his mouth.
Oh, Mike is so fucking queer, funny. Man. Holy fuck. Holy fuck.
He say
Mike
Twinkie
is queerer
butthole?
than a $3 bill. There is no fucking doubt about it. That motherfucker.
I have a question. He said,
Yeah.
"Look at my Twinkie butthole." Does that mean he has? Does that imply that he has cream in his butthole?
I heard it was from you, Kane. You guys are in the same state.
I think when he's on Jeff's, his butt is puckering, so he gets kind of creamy or something.
Now, did he say quit looking at my butthole or licking at my butthole?
He said, stop looking at my butthole, like he can actually see it. What the?
Weird. Twink-filled Mikey and his cream-filled butthole.
Oh man, it
I'll play that at the end again. I guess when I get.
Fuck.
That was pretty epic.
I've never heard of your mom before. I didn't know you had a son. Nobody told me about it.
We're talking as men. We're talking as men. And what I'm
This is all brand new.
What I'm trying to say, Dave, is that I apologize.
Oh, first, apologize.
And I've been out of character.
Okay.
And
hey, you don't get many of those from Mikey. You don't get many of those.
That's probably.
I still don't understand why is that got to do with anything you tell everybody. I just want to know. I'm just asking a question.
What? What did she just say?
I don't understand why is that got to do with anything you tell everybody. I just want to know. I'm just asking a question.
Thank you.
Don't make fun of.
I just don't get these. I just don't get these attacks out of left field, though. You're making things up and telling Joe I called him names, and you know damn well I didn't. You know I didn't. You don't have any email.
Can I say I'm sorry?
So you did. So you made that up. Is that what you're telling
I
everybody?
didn't make everything up because there was a little back.
I want to know specifically about
there was,
the email.
I can't, dude. I can't go back and.
So he apologizes, but he won't admit to the juicy part, which he lied about. That that Dr. Dave talked shit, and Dr. Dave is saying, "Listen, the apology is worth nothing if you don't say that you lied. You got to admit to that. You got to, you know what I mean? You got to own that." He wouldn't
You
own
can
it.
delete that comment, Angel. I didn't mean to post that referral code. Fucking
No, it's okay. It's okay. Nah, it's you, like it's cool,
StreamYard
man.
for some reason fucking has it right at the fucking bottom corner of the fucking
No, man.
comments
Leggy.
on the fucking phone.
It's okay, Leggy. It's you, brother. It's cool. All right.
I'll share your.
I have the emails. I have the emails right here. I can put them up on the screen again. I just want you to. I just want you to admit. I want you. No. I want you to admit that I did not. I want you to admit I did not send those emails about Joe. That's what I want.
I can't right now.
Well, then you're still a liar. Then you're still a liar.
How am I a liar?
Because you know damn well I didn't send emails about Joe. You know damn well I didn't send them.
I just said to you,
proof, buddy.
Let's let it go.
Oh, wait, I can't let it go until you say to everybody on the panel.
You. That's on you.
No, that's on you. You're the one who accused me.
It's not how reality
Now the OBS, you can do whatever while on panel, which is that's what makes me want to the OBS because you can do it right there. You don't have to actually edit. Yeah. You don't have to do offline. Yeah, it's great. I love it, but I heard also it's a little complicated, but I haven't got to that point yet.
Well, I was using it when I first started streaming,
Joe,
but then I switched over to StreamYard.
Oh, did you? Oh, yeah. You got it. Oh, you have it already. All you have to just reinstall it or something. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think it's worth it. It's just a little practice, man.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna get back to it.
Yeah. All right.
Can't believe you allow this kind of stuff on your channel, bro.
You're still dancing around the question, though. You can't apologize. You want to apologize to me, but you don't want to say
you keep putting yourself in this situation, Mike.
And wants to make amends for something.
Hey, put the email up here right now that you purported I sent. Put it up here.
You were
put it up here. Shut up.
You were making fun of Joey saying he can't box.
Okay, well, you know what? That's water under the bridge.
Mike is right.
You know,
man,
that's old, Mike. In all fairness, old.
You're trying to start shit again. That's what you're
Hey,
doing.
Mikey, you know the one thing that you said as much.
I'm not asking you.
Hey, I'm going to say something real quick, Mike. Just real quick. The one thing that you said is sorry a lot. We can all agree on that. The second thing that you said almost as much is I swear on the life of my son.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah.
What did you just tell us about your son 30 seconds ago? I'm muting. Thank you.
Great.
Yeah, that's some fucked up shit, dude. I don't care what situation I'm in. I would never swear on my kids' lives.
Whoa, that's big.
And again, don't bother yourself with other people's relationships. Worry about your own self and what your own self is doing. Don't worry about what Dr. Dave said to Joe or what Joe said to Dr. Dave.
Okay. I'm serious. I'm seriously curious. I'm seriously. I'm not even trying to be a punk. You said that. People have noticed it in chat, and just now. You broke our hearts saying something about your son having issues right now. So I'm wondering why would a dad say that?
So I didn't break your heart.
I mean, Spike.
The only person I think ever really cared about me on this entire
Spike couldn't be a punk if he tried.
Listen, not for nothing, but you're gonna hear Spike like you've never heard him before, and I love Spike. And
that's gaslighting right there. When Spike says you broke our hearts, and then he said you didn't break your heart.
Yeah, I mean,
he don't know.
He's telling people how
to feel. Yeah.
Well, he's putting himself. He's seeing himself and other people. He's like, well, I wouldn't have felt bad by it, so you couldn't have. Well, you
Exactly.
don't because
Good
you're a
point.
sociopath, narcissist. Don't mean everybody is, bro.
That's a good point. All right.
Was probably Angel and Joe.
Don't dodge the question. Don't dodge.
You got blamed for
Probably
something.
Angel and Joe.
No,
The
he's
person I think
thanking me.
ever really cared about me on this entire panel was probably Angel and Joe.
Don't dodge the question.
How far we've come from that, huh?
Don't dodge.
That's not true.
We'll see you tomorrow, right? We'll see you tomorrow.
No,
Yeah,
you're not 5 minutes.
Yes, that's me. With the yellow shirt, that's me with the glasses, looking all nerdy.
Yeah. We'll see.
Yeah, we will.
Crazy.
I just
It's
wanted
crazy.
to come on here and tell
It's
everybody
crazy that
that
someone would talk like that and not have respect.
You just have zero credibility at this point, Mike.
Nobody
That
believes
doesn't
you
matter.
saying you're sorry.
I don't need your credit score. I'm just saying.
I didn't say credit score. I said credibility.
I'm just saying that I was out of pocket, and I
knew
Didn't
it.
answer the question.
things that weren't right, and I wanted to come on here as a man.
Is this thing working?
Oh,
Is this thing working?
As a man, yeah, okay. As a man, I
Yeah,
don't
that is
appreciate you
working.
trying to start shit between me and Joe. That's as one man to another man. I don't appreciate that.
And everything's already under the water under the bridge.
Oops.
So let
You're just
that be.
trying to
Don't
start
think
shit,
it back
man.
up. Don't think it back up.
I gotta get that shit. I gotta
He
start
gets mad.
getting
He doesn't mention it at first, but then he later on he mentions, "Can you get this fucking hat off me or something like that?"
Yeah,
So-
exactly.
How am I trying to talk shit? How am I trying to talk shit?
You're trying to blame me for sending emails I didn't send, man, and I can
I
prove.
just came on here saying that I want to apologize about.
Yeah,
what
but
happened.
you won't own up to the fact that I didn't send them. You won't sit here and say that. I can't say that. That's what you said. I can't say that.
So I have to copy and paste emails and. Send
No,
them to
I
you?
want you to say right now to this
Copy and
panel of
paste.
people that I did not
It's
send
accepting
disparaging
responsibility,
emails.
Mike.
Okay, let's see. Let's go into my
Oh, I
email.
love
You don't
that.
have to go into your
You know
damn
the
email. I
answer.
didn't send them.
Email.
Yeah, see he wants me to forgive him, but he won't come out and say the words.
Hey, shout out to
Oh
Miss
my
Boo.
God.
I'm really sorry to hear that about
It's
your friend,
me,
Miss Boo.
Mario.
Yeah, me too,
And
Miss
I'm
Boo.
Bozo, everyone. How you doing? I got the Bezo. Hey.
Yeah, Miss Boo. I'm so sorry to hear that. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I've had plenty of those in the last 3 years. Well, not last year, thank God, but yeah. But what you were saying, like you were on something else. You were
Who,
doing
me?
the
I was just
Mikey.
I was just making fun of Mike.
I see. Okay.
I was just saying, hey,
You
it's
can't
me,
have an
Mario.
apology and then say, but.
All right.
You
So
either
it says I said on
apologize and
here,
that's
hey,
it, because I'm sorry,
hey,
but.
Dr. Dave, in your live streams, I had a blast. You know, I love talking to you. And then the next one was, you know,
Didn't he read these about 2 hours
they
ago?
get mad because you delete some of them. They get mad.
I don't delete.
So now in Mikey's world, when you delete an email, it deletes from both sides. Apparently, he's got a special type of email.
Don't be
Anything,
threatened.
believe me.
Ladybug's a piece of shit. And then I have another one that says, if I offended you, my friend, I apologize. And then another one says,
I don't care.
All right, this is
I'm
getting
not
really
saying Mike
bad.
tried to
I mean,
read.
they're starting to dog the causes. Is it okay to the struggling rain? I'm starting with the Rick and therapist or something.
I messaged the man.
What'd you say, Kane?
I said that's the first time I've seen Mikey try to read. I think that's the biggest troll of all.
For sure.
You're telling
And
me
I
you can read in
happened.
Virginia?
I'm sorry
Before.
about this. I was a little out of line, and I'm sorry about it. I apologize.
But
you know, and that's
You
what
can
I'm
understand why, Mike, people would have a hard time believing you, man, because you keep
Apologize
saying the
is smart.
same things over and over and over again. You just keep repeating
Hey,
the
Mike,
same
how
cycle.
many email messages do you have there? What's it say?
It's funny when you put that pat nose on me.
Mike, how many email messages you have
It's just
there?
kind of funny that you do that. Liver and
Oh,
onion.
do you like it?
Oh, I like it. I like it because if you were here, you wouldn't. Be
Mike, we've all had
We've all
had that. No,
Because
Oh, what does that mean?
we'd have a conversation like
It's
two
called
men.
humor.
Wait a minute.
Yeah, we'd have a
Let's-
conversation like two men.
Let's get into that.
No, he changed
Angel?
that up real quick, didn't he? Go ahead, Mr. B.
Angel.
Hmm?
So remember before where I was pointing out that he gets different time events mixed up. That's what he's doing here. The second time he came on and said you wouldn't talk like that because we would have a conversation. He transfers that response over to when he was saying it to Ladybug. So we
Right.
can't remember
Right.
the way it happened, and it comes out as a lie.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Yeah. Mikey, we got you figured out, buddy.
And
Just like I'm lucky I'm behind a computer screen, right?
yeah, you are, because if you were here, we'd sit there and we'd talk like two people.
Yeah,
But you
okay.
wouldn't say half the shit you said.
Dino, what's going on, Dino?
Looking me in my eyes. And that's the difference. You're talking to real people.
So that's the story he'll
when
tell
you're saying these
today,
things.
but he'll
And a lot
forget
of us
about the
forget, and
previous
I'm
day.
guilty of it too. But
Yeah.
sometimes when you're saying things and typing things, we forget we're talking to real people with real feelings.
Side chat's real people too, even though you can't see
Yeah,
them or hear them.
that's 90% of this channel.
Well, Saul,
Mike,
it's
when
good
you
to
say, Mike, when you say, you
In the beginning, we try to, man, we try to fucking hammer this in his head. Listen, the chat is part of the channel, bro. We can't just nick people off because they're trolling you, man. And he's just gonna get it. And still today, he'll still ask channel owners to edit their chats or to bang on people to
You,
you know what I mean, to
you know
edit
what I've
comments.
noticed though on YouTube, or on social media in general. It doesn't matter who you are or what content you post. You will always have a troll of some kind. It
Well, you're
don't
gonna have
matter what.
criticism. Yeah, you're gonna have criticism on Facebook. You're gonna have it
100%.
on Instagram.
I listen
Everywhere.
to
Like,
trolls.
listen, all
Yeah.
right, prime example, right? So this didn't really I mean, the criticism happened on social media, but all right, so about 2 weeks ago, we had two very big major fires in the area. We had a major fire in a town called Columbia, and then we had a major fire over on the island, on Beals Island, all right? Well, the fire in Columbia broke out first, so all the local departments and all the backup departments went there. So when the one broke out on the island, you had the fucking fire that broke out there. Well, in the meantime, we had to wait for backup to show up from a fucking hour away, and they did what they could to protect the remaining houses, which meant taking the fire truck and putting it in between the house and the other house. Well, on social media, because of that, the fire truck caught on fire, right? So on
Oh,
social
wow.
media, people started talking, saying that the fire chief is incompetent. Why would he do that? Blah, blah, blah. And, you know, and I told the fire chief the other day when I seen him, I go, you know, you did a hell of a fucking job. You took this the truck, fuck what they say online, because the truck burned because you protected the house next door. Like, if you didn't do that, the house next door would have fucking burned to the fucking ground. You did what you had to. So fuck the naysayers on social media.
Yeah.
You know?
I mean,
And Mike can't,
with the freedom of speech comes a lot. You know what I mean? So,
and Mike can't seem to figure that the fuck out. That
Can I
no
say something
matter.
about trolls real quick?
go ahead. Go ahead.
Go ahead.
You know, he wants to get rid of anyone who talks anything negative in chat. You know, there's no live stream without chat. And
There isn't.
you know, if you have
Exactly.
enough confidence, you know, in yourself as a person, like I like to keep a few trolls around, you know, because
Yeah.
they pick everything apart. And you know, sometimes they have some good insights if you listen to them and
They
actually
do.
apply it. Like I've made a couple of changes, you know, based on some
Yeah.
criticisms of trolls. So
I mean, I've always said I love the trolls, man. I think we have some of the brightest, some of the fucking smartest trolls ever, man. Yeah, when they if and that's not trolling. I mean, it's part of trolling. The doxing, yes, you don't allow that, obviously, and stuff like that. But they're really really bright. You know what I mean? Really funny fucking
yeah,
people in their
they
own
pay
way. You know what I
attention.
mean? They do. They pay attention to detail. That's what makes them trolls.
Yep.
Here's my thing about doxing, all right? If you put enough information out there, right, about yourself, it's in a way it's kind of fair game. But when you start including family members that's not on YouTube, children, all that bullshit, that's when the line gets crossed. You know
Well,
what I mean?
I seen what doxing does. You know what I mean? Coming from a channel like Joey's, I know what doxing does. You know what I mean? It's not, uh, you know, I see the shocking people and what people would do with information. It's pretty horrific. You know what I mean? So I do respect people that don't want to share their information or their names and stuff like that. You can lose your job or something. I don't know. It's happened to me. You know what I mean? So I do understand why the doxing is not
No,
an
yeah.
acceptable thing.
I mean,
So
obviously,
yeah,
if it includes family members and children and shit like that, it should never happen. But when I looked up the doxing laws, right, pretty much it's a very gray area because if it's anything that's in the public domain, it's almost fair
yeah, it's
game.
fair game. It
Like,
is.
you
You're
know
right.
what I mean? So, like,
But is it
that's
right
what.
though? You know what I mean?
So it's like
It's that gray area. It's like
it's a
yeah, you
gray
have a right
area.
to
You know
use
what
it,
I
but is
mean?
it the right? Is it right to you? You know what I mean? And
I
especially when it
guess it
comes to
depends on
schooling
how you're doing it.
and
Like
how
if
you
you're
do it.
doing it
Yeah,
to make threats or to try to bully somebody,
yeah,
then no, it's not right.
I
But
agree.
like me, like I mean, I live in Jonesport. I've said that 1,000 fucking times. There's no secret. I mean, there's only one Jonesport in the whole entire world. I've said that 1,000 times. So like people like me, like shit like that, like people that willingly put. If I got doxxed, it'd be my own. You know what I mean? But that
Yeah,
shit that I'm aware of when I put that information out there. And I think
I,
a lot of people aren't aware that when they put that information out there, it could come back out to bite them in the ass. Like
right.
Mike. Like Mike's put a lot of information out there that's come back to bite him in the ass.
That's right. But let me tell you something. I saw Schiff happen. Shout out to Schiff. React to my he pretty much got an apology out of him, but
Yeah.
she was really fucking on his ass. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
And he got an apology off Mike. You know what I mean? But what he said to her was, "I got your docs." You know what I mean? Out of nowhere, this woman has done nothing to Mike to warrant that type of behavior. You know what I mean? For
In
words
my
on
opinion,
YouTube. Go ahead.
if you give out an apology and then you still use that same type of behavior, but now you have a different target, I don't consider that an apology.
Yeah, it doesn't mean anything for
That's a
sure.
good point.
Yeah,
You haven't
He's
addressed
been
the issue.
spiking forever.
Maybe you
yeah,
settled it with that person, but you haven't addressed the underlying issue.
yeah. All right, let's continue on.
Say that you would hear that has an element of threat.
Oh my
That has an
Jesus.
element of threat.
You wonder where I get all those clips from, huh? There you go.
Guys, let's all speak.
You just
I'm
get
done.
content. You just get content.
Guys, Saul is trying
This
to
is one
talk. Let
reason.
Saul talk. Come on,
One
man.
reason to
Usual
put
bullshit.
him up.
I love how sensitive Saul is right now. I don't know. It's normal for him to get cut off a little bit, but it's not normal for there to be so many people on panel. So that's the issue. There's too many people on panel, and freaking Saul can't handle it. He can't
Very
handle when
insightful.
other people are
Very
talking nonstop, and he can't,
Let
get
me
his
let me
2 cents in.
let me
He
forward
has to be
that.
more aggressive. That's it. Just be more aggressive, or say it again, and say it again, and again, and again, and again, till you get through.
To have a sit down, a powwow, and talk like civil people. When you say it, it sounds as though your
Uh-oh.
intonation
What the hell
is
happened?
that
Mm.
you wouldn't do it because I'd beat the living shit out of you.
Yeah.
It seems to be more of the gist of
Mikey
your
went
saying
dark.
that.
Right, Saul? It's like a
Yeah.
veiled threat, right, love?
Yeah, exactly.
Isn't that how it comes across? And then he backtracks, right, Saul?
That's
Is
it.
that am I reading that right?
You're in the right ballpark.
Yeah.
I don't think.
I'm guessing Ladybug, and now you actually.
Dream that you just can't wake up from.
Groundhog Day.
Yeah.
Okay, now he comes back after that dark spot right there, and now everything I did in the last hour was all a fucking troll, or I was whatever he's gonna say here.
Right.
So I got a theory. Right.
This was like a bad dream
Hold on.
that you just.
Hey,
Groundhog Day.
Yeah. Right.
Because I feel bad about this.
I give him A for effort, man.
Hold
I
on.
gotta
Are you
I
give
going
got
to
a
him
real
apologize
theory about
again, Mike?
You ready?
quite the
What if
opposite, Big
Mike
Jake.
has stopped drinking?
I've been messing with you
I
guys.
sent
I've
Billy
been.
that picture.
I can tell you that he's not always drunk. I noticed that. You know what I mean?
Well, because
But
listen, all right, the reason I say it, all right, because, like me, I know in my 20s, all right, I'm 36, almost 37 now. When I was in my 20s, I drank, I went to the bar a lot. you know, in my 20s, I got fat from drinking. What if Mike used to drink a lot of like whiskey and shit like that, right? And get fat because whiskey has, or coffee brandy because there's a lot of sugar in it, right? What if he's
What I've
cut
heard,
back on his
yeah.
drinking and he don't eat at all and he's just getting skinnier?
Well, that's the
Because he is
point. I was
much
gonna get
fatter
to.
in this picture than he is now.
When you're drunk and lonely and drinking and not eating correctly and you're depressed, it hits you different. It's gonna tear you apart because you're gonna skip meals and stuff.
Angel,
Yeah, go ahead, Mr. B.
he's saying it was all just made up now. When you go on and when you say your son's suicidal and your mother's dying, and it's all a big joke, you know,
Yeah,
that is such disgusting behavior for any
it
human
is.
to do, because there's people in that audience that I know for a fact who have had family members dying. We've had members of our family that are dying, and some of us who have friends or relatives who have committed suicide. Mike, you're a scumbag for doing that, and you deserve everything that has come to you since behaving like that.
Amen. Amen. Yes, sir.
Oh, it was all an act.
Oh,
Oh,
it was an
it
act.
was all
It
an
was an
act.
act. So,
Yeah,
so
heart emoji'd it.
I love you
I
guys.
texted him all the pictures, right?
I hope it was.
No, it was. It was.
No, you're doing really, really good down there.
Yeah, yeah.
I don't think
mean,
I'll ever send that
hopefully
bathing
I
suit
did
again.
well. My Giants are winning, so I'm
That
really,
was
really
me.
happy. But I got to tell you guys, I love you guys, and if you don't want me
But
back
guess
on,
what?
that's cool.
Your
Dave,
Giants
I love
didn't
you,
win
man.
shit, did they?
And
Sweet dude, thanks. All right, see ya.
Paul and Joe, I just had to, like,
This guy's a
literally,
fucking idiot.
literally, I couldn't help myself. Like, I just kept getting more and more wound up in YouTube.
Clown nose, please.
Crazy.
You're an adult. You're an adult.
Are they
You
calling
can
him an
absolutely
idiot
control yourself.
while he's on
So
panel?
I just wanted you to know.
Yeah.
I wanted to check my
He's
accent
oblivious.
skills, but
Yeah, I mean, he's oblivious. I don't know what the fuck is wrong with him, Kane. It's like the time. Listen, we don't believe that bullshit. Hello, you're an idiot, and he's like, he just keeps rambling on.
just I'm telling you
How
right
many
now.
bomb hits did you just get done
You
taking?
want to talk about me? That's fine.
Listen to
Someone
Ladybug.
clip that ladybug.
This is the ultimate Ladybug right here. Watch.
I'm telling you
How
right
many
now.
bomb hits did you just get done taking?
You
You're
want
high
to
as
talk
fuck.
about me? That's fine, but I'm just letting you know that I love you all. And
Okay.
Man, he's
literally-
high.
This seems like more than alcohol.
So now, was your email account, was it hacked, or was that just a
It
ruse?
was hacked. It was
Oh, it was hacked. Oh, so you didn't send. So all those
joke.
emails. Nobody
No one's
sent
fine.
them. I see. Okay.
So I promise you. So at my work, I
Thank
work.
you, River.
I work.
This
at a-
is the weakest fucking excuse, lie,
So-
whatever you want to call
So
it.
he's
Go
gonna
ahead,
he's gonna
Go ahead.
expect people to believe that somebody at his workplace went into his emails and got involved in some panel drama, sending out fake emails. Come on, bro. The
It's-
fuck?
I'm just
Well,
gonna say
Mike,
he's gonna
Mike
say
is
it's
pretty
cubicle.
stupid like that. So yes,
Yeah.
Jim.
Yeah, his
100%.
cubicle
Mike is a
got
fucking retard.
his cubicle
That is
got broke into or
hilarious.
something. Watch this.
Angel,
a large carpet cleaning restoration.
Yeah, Mr. B.
go ahead. I'll come back in a minute.
All right.
I have my own office, right? But my office is in cubicle, right? So, and
Well, it's not an office. An office is private.
Right.
So you can't have an office and a cubicle. So he
Good
fucked up
point.
there.
Well,
stuff's always open. And I had that problem where
hold on,
people were
hold
sending
on,
stuff to my YouTube.
Time out.
Right.
Hold on. I gotta be the voice of reason on this.
You go
one,
quibble
right?
the cubicles.
Oh, are you
All
gonna close the
right,
cubicle?
all right. So technically, when I was in the Air Force, right, once my little area was technically my office area. Okay.
Your cubicle
It
was
wasn't
your
even a
office?
cubicle. It was literally like a desk with like 4 computers on it, and
Yeah.
the computer that I used when I logged in my work and all that shit.
Was it in an
and
open
where I
area?
kept my paperwork. It was
Was it
called
in
my
that?
office space. But it
No
wasn't
quibbling the
technically a
cubicles.
cubicle and it wasn't a true office, but it was my office space. So I gotta give
Yeah.
Mike the voice of reason on that one, okay?
All
I
right.
gotta
All
give
right.
him. Okay,
Angel?
I gotta give him
Go ahead, Mr. B.
the voice of reason. Just saying. Based on that.
Go ahead, Mr. B.
Okay, that video was from December 20th, 2022, and Mike has said there that he works at a large carpet cleaning company. Now compare that with other times. He said, well, like 5 years ago, he worked for the government.
Right.
So his lies don't add up. Again, Mike, your timelines get you every time.
His timelines are off, way the fuck off all the time. You know what I mean? Like he said, Mr. B said, this is December 22, and if you ask him today, the story will change. All right.
And either way, he's had a lot of jobs in a short amount of time. It's like,
I
Mike,
mean, it's
learn how to keep
possible.
a job, bro.
It's possible to have a lot of jobs. I've had a lot of jobs in my life, but
Oh yeah.
yeah, he's had I don't know, level fucking what is it, 37? I don't know what you got to do for that,
No,
but
I thought it was 52.
I'm just wondering if he can keep the same job for more than a year at this point.
for sure, I think he's jumping from
Kane,
job
I'm
to
not
job.
trying to intervene, but or
I can
butt
tell
in,
you
but
one thing.
be too nosy. But how long have you been at your current position? Good job.
Me? About a
Don't
decade.
say
Yes.
Kane. Oh, a decade. Okay, yeah, say that. Decade is good. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, go ahead, but Mr. B.
You've been there a good chunk of change, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Well, you
Yeah,
brought up the
exactly.
security. You brought up the security clearance level 20, 27. Now we skipped over that on the last stream. We covered the video where that actually started from.
Right.
But in the DoD, there's no such thing as level 20 or 27
No.
clearance. You
That's
have
what I was thinking. I've
classified,
never heard of it.
secret,
No.
top secret. Then
So
you have
there's no numbers attached to the levels. That's what you're saying, Mr. B. There's like
the
no
numbers
levels.
that he's talking about, that's area access numbers for different
Yeah.
areas. He's
Yeah.
talking about a CAC card, and CAC
Uh-huh.
cards don't show whether you have a clearance. And
Yeah.
so it's obvious to any of us who have worked in that area that
Yes,
he's
sir.
never had a high level.
I mean, there are levels. Like
He would not meet the adjudication guidelines to get one in the first place.
Like
They look at things
almost
like
anybody that's in the military has to have quote unquote a secret clearance. You know
No,
what
you
I
don't.
mean? They have to
No,
have some
no,
type of
no.
clearance to
But let me say
so
this because
Only
I
for
said
your
this to Mr.
communication.
B at one point. I said this to Mr. B. I said, Mr. B, could have been he worked for a carpet cleaning company and he had access to bases or to areas that the public weren't allowed. You know what I mean? And he said, yeah, that's possible. You
yeah,
know what I mean? He
sure.
could have some type of
Key
but he
card.
didn't have a
Yeah,
some
and if
type of
they
key
had to
card.
take him into an area that was had a high level classification, he'd get a visitor badge and he would be escorted. And they
Yeah.
would say they would tell everyone, "Hey, we got an
100.
uncleared guy coming through. You know, put everything in the file cabinet," and he would never leave anyone's sight. But
Right.
he wouldn't be granted a clearance.
100%. Yes, sir.
Right.
You're right.
Now, what you want to say, Kane?
No, I was just going to say there are different levels to security clearance. When I was in the military, I worked on a communications base. So everybody on that base, you had to have a secret security clearance, which is lower than a top secret security clearance.
There's
Right.
there's five different classifications, and then above those, there's ones they don't even talk about that exist.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it's
Mike
just like
said,
just because like a lot of the misconception is just because you have a top secret clearance, like people that do, right, doesn't mean you're privy to anything under a top secret. It
Oh no,
only
I wouldn't think
absolutely,
so.
and
absolutely,
this
it's
is what a
need to
lot
it's
of
need
people
to
get
know.
confused about.
It's need to know,
You
and
know,
also they
basis.
have
Yes,
what they
sir.
call
Exactly.
they have uh, they have a top secret, sensitive, compartmented information where you might be working on a big project, but you just look at a little piece of that project, and you have no idea. You may have no idea what you're working on.
Well, it's like me. I did comm nav for the Air Force, right, when I was in.
What's that,
But I
navigation?
never
Nav?
did. But I never did the when it came to the cryptic codes. I didn't have a high enough clearance to be able to do the cryptic codes in the secured intercom system. You know what I mean? The radio system. I didn't have
CompSec
a high enough clearance. So
CompSec is very high level classifications.
And I just looked it up. only 1 million people, or roughly 1 million people in the United States, have a top secret security clearance.
That's not even a lot to say. That's not a lot if you
And
look at it.
then there's 2 grades above that.
I guarantee you, Mikey ain't one of them.
But when he was talking about this cat card, it was really funny because he said, "Yeah, they just put me right through. You know, I didn't have to wait. They just waved me through the guard shack, and people didn't have to salute me," which I thought was
I wouldn't think
hysterical.
so.
And then he said, "Yeah, we could go on the ships and submarines, and I can guarantee you, on a nuclear sub, he would not be allowed anywhere
no,
near the
sir, he would
reactor
not be.
department, the fire control system."
Yeah, but it made sense. If he wasn't getting saluted, that's because he wasn't Navy. He wasn't.
Look,
That's how dumb he is.
Force.
That's how dumb he is. He
And-
doesn't understand. You salute officers, not civilians.
Exactly.
I wasn't even allowed to go around the backside of a fucking B-52. You can only go look at the fucking front of it, for Christ's sakes. You know what I mean? So, like, I couldn't even go in the fucking side, and I was in the... You know what I mean? Like, at the air shows and shit like that on base. So it's like, this dumb motherfucker tries to pull a wool over people's eyes, and anybody that has any clue about anything knows he's bullshitting. And Mike's too fucking stupid and in his own little la-la land to realize this.
No,
and
but
he's so worried about...
I think he knows that people that just people in the Navy that's been in the Air Force and probably even higher than that are a lot smarter than him. But he'll just keep on chugging like you're not saying anything to him. That's Mikey's thing. He doesn't give a fuck what you say. He's gonna keep on with his lie, and he's gonna jam it down your throat if you let him. You know what I mean? So.
Well, if you try to explain to him, what he's going to say is, no, it's okay. No, it's okay.
Yeah,
and
he always says that. It's okay. It's okay.
Yeah, it's one of his mannerisms. All right.
So make a long story short, I kind of ran with it, but listen, you guys believe what you want to believe. I appreciate you having me on. I couldn't help myself.
There we go.
I was
so full of shit, dude.
I was kind of having fun with
Bullshit
it.
or bullshitter because I'm the biggest bullshitter you ever meet.
You're an adult. You're in control of yourself. There's no excuse.
You're a fucking joke. Get out of here.
Somebody at your carpet cleaning company went into your cubicle and searched up Dr. Dave on YouTube and sent him emails.
What?
Yeah, that's retarded.
Oh, Mike's still here. I thought you left us, bro.
Mike, why do you look like someone put a turd under your nose?
He looks like he's dejected. What, the Giants losing?
Oh, the Giants winning.
Oh, then you should look happier, man.
We're up 14. We're 14-3.
Jake's going to go for the throat now.
I'm not feeling too good. I'm not feeling too good lately.
Oh,
I wonder why.
I'm sorry to hear that. I'm all broken up about that.
I was thinking about that 6 days ago.
Mike, you got a tummy ache.
Did my trolling of
You need your mommy. Give you a little medicine.
Jake throw the fuck out of Mikey. Jakey Cheese used to throw the fuck out of Mikey over there. Oh my God.
That's what you call a troll. He didn't have to insult you. All he did is do you want some milk and cookies?
Yeah.
No foul language, no insults. That's a troll, Mike.
Yeah, but Mikey he's got it all under control. Can't you tell? You can see, look at his face.
You need to save space and some chocolate chip cookies.
Oh, that would be nice.
I don't think those comments are necessary, but I'm just saying I wasn't feeling it.
Is he gonna cry?
I know Dave said he wasn't feeling well, and I told him I wish him the best. I mean,
Well, I'm feeling much better today, brother.
I'm glad.
Well, dude, you know what? In all seriousness, I hope you do feel better.
Yeah, I hope you feel better too. Yeah, I hope you feel better.
Have the day you deserve.
And I apologize.
I apologize.
Man to man. Man to man.
You know, when you get, I mean, I'm not as young as Dr. Dave, but when you get to 50 years old, when you get sick, it's a serious thing.
Dude, I've been sick on and off for like the last 2 months. I get it, so I understand.
I have to be honest with you.
He was 50 years old.
You're going to be honest with this? That'd be the first time tonight.
Look at him rubbing his beard. You know where that hand was at maybe the last 2 minutes?
Did he just say he was 50?
That's what he said. He said something when you get near 50 or something like that. I know he's not 50 yet. I don't think so, right? He's not 50 yet. Not unless his birthday went by or something. But I know I was older than him by a few years. Actually, more than a few years, but yeah.
Oh man, this dude's just like a glutton for punishment, and real bad.
Compulsive liar.
I was messing with you guys earlier. I was.
Yeah, you were messing with that.
Oh yeah, was it all undercover?
You were messing with us.
I was
wanna
making
say
so
the
much
fuck that you
satire. It was ridiculous. I was like, I almost felt bad.
You don't even have a channel, dude.
You got that
For what?
backwards.
No, but I was
Oh,
what I was
man.
trying to do is I was trying to create chaos within the channel because it brings more people in.
Oh, that's what it was. He tried to create chaos because it brings views. Because you know so much about YouTube back then. Yeah.
Creating
looks like
chaos is not
a
really
little-
considered
Oh, my
a
bad.
good quality to have.
Not only that is that channel was a chaotic channel at times, but we didn't play any games with each other. Let me go fuck with Jake and create chaos for the day, and then say, "Oh, I was only fucking kidding. Oh, I can't even help you. Get the fuck out of here." Mike was a fucking joke and always will be.
This
Mike?
is the stupidest shit I've ever heard in my life.
Well, I figured I'd come on and just say, "Hey, what's up to you guys?" and tell you guys I was sorry.
Yeah. Oh, how many times it is that? Oh, anybody counting on that?
Liver and Onions has the apology counter. I mean, what do you gain out of acting like a jackass all these nights, dude? Like, seriously.
What do you gain about it?
Internet
I don't gain anything.
Because you're a pure jackass.
Oh, that's rich.
Pure jackass. Wow.
I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna say this. And this is what I respect about Dave, because every time somebody was negative on his channel, they were gone.
Here we go.
And every time someone was negative to me on Joe's channel, he thumped them. Like, he would not stand for that. But it's just like, I don't understand why you folks don't follow Dave and Joe's.
We'll always love you.
Well, maybe you're not getting it.
Do you realize that all that Dave was saying was all before?
Some people like chaos and some people don't. But
yeah, that's a great comment, Shift. Yeah, about the humbling. Yeah, that's what's lacking in his personality. You gotta humble yourself sometimes. Not everything's trying to prove things to people. You know what I mean? If you just humble yourself sometimes, and take everything with some words with a grain of salt, and just move the fuck on. Experience will be a lot better on here. But he has no humbling whatsoever.
I will say this about Dave.
Yeah, he's got
Never admit
Trump
when
in the
he's
same
wrong.
way.
It's got to be a win
admit.
every time. Every single conversation has to be a win.
Exactly.
Never take a loss.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, he's always trying to prove himself to he's been on Jeff for a while, and there's not a day that he goes on Jeff and he doesn't kiss his ass. Now, some channel owners owners don't. All right, listen, dude, get away with that shit. All right, I've had enough.
Yeah.
I don't know if Jeff is he's sick of it or not, but
apparently not.
it's not necessary to kiss ass so much. It's now he's playing gay and telling gay jokes. It's unnecessary. Jeff obviously likes you, and you have a spot up there, so you can stop the smooching already, brother.
That's a good point. Yeah.
Yeah.
Dave is a master of his channel.
Oh God! Now he's backpedaling. First he was talking shit. Now he's backpedaling. Dude,
No,
make up your mind.
I've always said that. I've always said
Now he's
that.
blowing
I said
smoke.
it on Dave's channel. I've said it on Joe's channel.
You just called him a piece of shit not even an hour ago.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did.
No, I didn't.
I've been here the whole time. Yes, you did.
And then I said, I'll try to save that email and I'll send it to Joe, where you're being called a piece of crap from someone else.
Oh my
Bullshit.
God.
We don't care.
Wow.
Stay out of it, Mike.
It's on the panel right now.
Don't be.
Yeah, you know what? If you think you have an email where I said "fuck Big Jake," I want you to go ahead and send it to Big Jake. Go ahead and send it to him.
Send it straight to me.
But
Yeah.
at the same token, I'd rather not.
Does
No,
that
I want
sound
you
familiar?
to.
Well, you
And
know what? You
No, I
can
want
send
you
it
to.
me.
Oh hell yeah.
Does that sound familiar? I'd rather not. When I said, show those, or Jeff said, show those receipts where Mr. B was talking shit, and he said, "Oh, I'd rather not."
I'd rather not.
Even though Jeff would get a payout if he did.
It's up there too. That payout is not it's a couple bucks, you know what I mean? But I don't know. I think they're avoiding that whole conversation about the payout and everything. But yeah.
Me because I'm cool with Dave.
Hey,
I don't care if he
Liliana,
said
I
fuck
didn't say fuck Big Jake. I said fuck Big Wes. You can't
Well,
get
no,
your. He's not the
you know
same.
what?
It's
You know
not the
what?
same. It's not the same person.
You know what, Dave?
It's not the same person.
You know what, Dave? That's my mistake.
Now see, now he can admit to his mistake. Okay, good.
That's my mistake.
But he
That's
was
good.
hacked, I thought.
And I was wrong.
Yeah, that's right. I thought it was hacked.
Kane.
And Wes, I apologize.
There's no Wes here. It's
There's
Jake.
no Wes, dude. My name is Jake.
I'm sorry. Jake, it was Wes. It wasn't you.
Yeah, he'll admit shit like that.
Oh, dude.
It's not funny.
It actually is. It actually is really funny. That's why I'm sitting.
Who does that?
Funny. It's
Now, who does that in the middle of a fucking live stream? You got to be a madman. You got to be a madman.
not funny.
It actually is. It actually is really funny. That's why I'm sitting here laughing. I'm laughing.
All right, I think this is done. Let me see. All right. One more for the road, I guess.
Hey yo, welcome back to the show.
I don't even know what this one is, but let's go.
Guys, that guy is a trip.
Is the best one? Okay.
Because
all right, let me go back a little.
A problem.
Anyway, enjoy.
But what happens is,
as a matter of fact, I was wrong. This is where Spike really gets into fucking Mikey's grill. You know what I mean? He really lets him fucking have it. And it's really rare to get Spike mad at you or to talk to you some type of way. It takes a lot. I don't think I've ever seen Spike this mad before. So that says a lot. Shout out to Spike.
one day you create a problem, the next day you apologize. In 6 short days, you've done this every day.
So the whole night that whole with the fraud or troll meme, and that guy is a trip because
I'm sure he could say the same about you.
He literally took a video that that video where Megan was attacking me, and I lost my cool.
You set up Megan too, bro.
Oh yeah, the video he's talking about. I saw the lovely ham banana thing on it. Awesome. I hope it makes it into more videos. I love it. That was on Josh Prime's channel. That was cool, and it's promotion for the ham banana channel. I love it. Thank you guys over at Fraud or Troll.
I said you're trash.
That's
Joe,
fair use too, dude.
You came on here and shamed Megan. Half of what happened to her is because of your ass, bro.
All right, so Joe,
you can't do shit about it, dude, because that's fair
Joe
use. They can
actually-
take your image.
Joe
You're in public,
stood up-
basically.
Joe stood up and said, "You know what, bro? She was out of line."
By the way, let me. So Megan obviously lost. What they're talking about? Megan lost her administrative job right after that big argument on that first video I played, where Mikey
Angel
gets into. Go ahead.
Angel.
Go ahead.
It looks to me like Liliana is on panel with Mike.
She
Remember
is.
when he went over to Joe's, he said he had no idea who Liliana was.
Oh yeah. That's a great point. He's so busted ugly. Yeah. So yeah, Liliana is on this panel for sure. So obviously he said, I think while he was on Jeff, that he had no clue who Liliana was. So there you have it, folks. That great. Yeah, that was a good eyes, Mr. B. So what happens here is that so now Megan's out the picture, and they're kind of everybody's pissed off because Megan is gone now, and it's because of what happened on that video, on that live stream, I should say. So anyway, here we go.
I don't.
A real
She
man doesn't
wasn't out
keep
of line,
referencing
and
another
not
man.
even she was drinking. She wasn't out of line. She was nothing. You kept going at it, and then you came at Ladybug, and then you came at her, and then Baby Girl stepped in, and you went at Baby Girl, and then so on and so forth.
Why don't you take responsibility for your part too in it, Mike? You're not. Don't act like your shit don't stink, bro.
Pretty much, I'm pretty sure I did because when
Never
Ladybug
accuse
and
me.
me,
You became the
You're
victim
sitting-
of it.
You're sitting pointing fingers at everybody else but yourself.
when Ladybug and me, how do you
You
say
created
that?
hate.
When
You
Ladybug-
created hatred for people.
All right, stop talking for a second, if you don't mind. If you don't mind.
Say please, douchebag.
I'm just happy he asked.
Don't call me a douchebag. I said, if you don't mind.
No, you some fucking man.
That's okay. It's okay.
Listen how much you're cursing, and I said, if you don't mind. I didn't curse at anybody.
I should change my name to Mike's daddy.
I didn't, dude. You could never be my father. So all I'm trying to say is,
I don't think that's what he meant.
Holy fuck!
It went right over his head.
if you don't mind, let me explain.
Big daddy.
I'm sorry, what was that?
I said, Big Daddy chick. Mike's daddy has arrived.
Whoa. Let me intervene. Let me intervene real quick. Nobody paid attention back there. Every time I try to intervene, somebody interrupts. Watch.
If I could say, I was just trying to explain that.
It was a joke, Mike. I'm just joking. Calm down.
No, it's not a joke. It's not a joke.
Yes, it is, dude.
No, you're just like Chris. You say,
but he said sorry. He said sorry.
Like
Maybe you're not going to accept his apology.
Yeah, dude, I apologize, Mike. I apologize, buddy.
I don't believe your apology.
Well, nobody believes your backhanded bullshit apologies either, motherfucker. Get out of here with that shit.
Dude, Mike could be like a professional fucking troll. Dave and Dr.
He's behaving for now. Let him be. He's behaving for now. Let him be.
You can't even have a conversation without cursing.
Oh, that's rich coming from you.
I'm not cursing anybody. The only thing I said about Megan was she was
had your
trash.
fair share of
personalities. I'm telling you right now, he's nice. He'll read the chat, and boom, he goes again, and then he'll be nice, and then he'll read the chat, and then boom again. It's a pattern.
Dude, you have like the biggest Dr. Jekyll, Mr. Hyde personality I've ever seen.
Actually, I don't. You
do.
Never a dull moment.
I don't. I don't, and neither do I.
Well, they changed them. Danny changed them.
Right, because you don't bitch and moan about because you're not cool for like 10 minutes, and then 5 minutes later you don't bitch about what's going on in the chat like a little whiny baby.
I like the painting, LaPuffy.
Thank you.
But anyway, what I was trying to say was that what I was trying to say is that you can disagree, you can agree to disagree, but you don't have to curse at people. But
okay, can I say something?
Oh, wait, you curse a lot. I'm sorry, but I gotta say that. I learned my son started saying that word. The shut the.
All right, there you go.
I just want to point out that due to Mikey's strict Catholic upbringing, he's completely against curse words, but he's totally fine with doing blood magic rituals using the pages of Bibles. That's totally acceptable. But curse words, that's over the line.
It's so fucking true in so many fucking ways, man. Which, I'm gonna tell you something. That was surprising. I have that video somewhere. But everybody's surprised that he didn't say anything, didn't drop, didn't say, it wasn't a lot of people in chat. It's not a big channel. So I would think, he probably, I actually watched him stay up there while that dude, whatever his fucking name is, did that. I'm like, whoa, that needs a lot for him.
That's how bad he needs this shit.
For sure, bro. Jesus Christ. So I don't, stop saying you're Catholic, stop saying, I don't know. He seems to think Christians and Catholics are two different things. I don't know what church he went to, but
he said, "Is this y'all let this kind of stuff go on this panel? Is this what happens here, bro? You pull your junk out on panels, bro. I don't think you have the right to ever say that shit."
For sure.
Step up.
All right, I'll do my best to. I cuss like a sailor every day, so it's kind of hard for me. But I'll
cursing on here.
I'll do my best to not swear so much. That I will try.
Cursing at them.
I never say fucking.
Relax, Mike.
All right, well, I'll try to let up on the swearing a little bit. It's hard for me because I swear like a sailor all the time.
Is that Big Mama?
I owe $20 to the swear jar, but I'm probably gonna owe $40 by the end of today.
Spike, you okay, Spike?
But the thing is this: I love
you, Angel.
I want to be better. I want to be a better person. I want to be more contributing on the channel. And I honest to God do. But
Mike, you say that over and over, dude, but your actions every day.
You're not even letting me. So you tell me I interrupt people, but you can't let me finish a sentence.
Oh, you interrupt people a lot. You always go, "Oh, not to cut you off, but
look at you." You don't let someone finish a fucking sentence.
Oh, I'm just trying to be like you. I'm just trying to be like you.
Let me interrupt.
Give Mike 90 seconds.
Nobody listens to me. Watch.
Seconds, guys. Let's give him 90 seconds.
That's just for fun, dude.
It's hilarious.
It's not fun. Why don't you come on?
It's so fun.
I'm
having fun.
Not be a puss behind a fake
Please,
a puss.
Please don't do that to a puss. Please don't do that.
But listen, we have artists here in all forms.
I love
and we
art.
appreciate. Well, that's what it is.
We have all artists here. It's Liana's voice. Yes.
And look how he's interrupting. We're artists here, okay?
We're all artists here. Yeah. Shout out to Lily.
And satire is art. And that's
so
the thing.
ridiculous.
Remember, if you're gonna get up here, you have to have some kind of cojones, man.
No, I have no
Yeah,
problem with that. I'm actually.
skin is way too thin.
I mean, Joe's a Trump supporter, so why would you put a hat on me and not put?
Why
a hat
are you
on
calling that out anyway? This is a joke.
Aren't you a
It's
Trump
a joke.
supporter?
Am I?
Yeah.
I voted for him last time. Yeah.
See? Well, then why are you offended by this, dude?
Because I wouldn't wear the hat, but I mean, I did vote for him last time.
Well, what
You
hat would
wouldn't
you
wear
like?
a MAGA hat, Mike?
What hat do I have on?
Right? So if you're a Trump supporter, you got to be okay with MAGA hats, I would think, right? Yeah.
That's weird because he's like hardcore Trumper now.
Right? I don't know. Man, Mikey's funny like that.
How about
You're clowns.
how about Joe Biden hat? Obama.
Hey, just honestly,
that would be sleepy on it.
not even hating on you, bro. Every time you come on panel, you just called liver names. Like you're digging yourself deeper, bro. I'm just letting you know. That's fair advice.
Let me tell you something, bro. I'm not going on here and putting an avatar hat.
Listen, bro. I was actually giving you fucking good advice, bro.
This is Spike's bro. Fucking Jesus. Watch this. This is really fucking funny. Shout out to Spike.
I ain't never heard.
Listen, bro. I was actually giving you fuking good advice, bro.
I'm actually talking to you guys
All right, let's
like
act.
human beings.
All right, bro. All right, bro. I was giving you good advice. You didn't listen, dumbass.
Did you hear me? You sound like you're willing to do that.
No problem.
Yeah, dumbass. Yeah, dumbass. It's 6 days of dumbass. Don't diss liver. Don't do it. Don't diss people who are family here. Don't do it. I was being nice to you, then you wanted to call me bro and get heated. You want machismo, bro? Am I 6'3", 220? Did I play 4 years at Rutgers? Oh, you're freaking dude.
What are you
doing? Take your medicine, Mike.
Go ahead, Kate.
No, I was just telling Mikey to take his medicine. But I haven't seen Spike come up on panel a lot of times, but every time he does, he always drops some valid insights. You know, he's on point.
Yeah, for sure, man. I've known Spike for a long time, man. You know, he came up. I think. Well, when did he come up, Mr. B? Was it last time or the time before that? We haven't seen him around the neighborhood for a while, and I hope he comes back and does his little thing. You know what I mean? I miss it. You know what I mean? Especially late nights when people are up. That's when Spike shines the most. You know what I mean? So I hope he does his thing again.
People love the music streams.
Yeah, I think he said something about the fires he had over there in LA. So I hope.
Yeah, those were bad.
Yeah, but shout out to Spike.
Hey, I'm really jealous. For a second, I was trying to be civil with you, and you want to come back with bro, like you did with Nunzio. Remember when you did that? You go, oh no, like dude, you're fucking slime, bro. Go fix yourself somewhere else. Yeah, this isn't your home to go find family and then want us to have unconditional love for you. We don't have unconditional love for you because you stepped on all of us when you got here. So go rebuild yourself and come back. This isn't we're not here. We're not here for you. You're not the main character. This is not a first person conversation.
Negative thing about
Joe.
Right.
Talk for yourself. Stop using other people's names to support your argument.
It's Joe's channel.
Yeah, so talk for yourself. Stop saying, well, Joe and I grew up and this is how we do it. We're laughing at you.
Check out the dunce hat.
Fuck, man.
He gets real pissed off, right?
Spike is dressed in
because he's smart. He's smart.
Liver Nun's he's trying to size it right, but yeah.
That's what I'm here for, bitch.
Just grin and bear it, bro.
Listen. I can tell you this.
You can tell me a lot of things. You can tell us all lots of things. We've been hearing it all week.
In all truth.
I don't even know if there's a word for it anymore. Cop-splaining, mansplaining, bitch-splaining. I don't even know the word for you.
Man,
Can I just say real
Spike's been
quick?
holding out on us.
If
He's
you
been
got-
way too timid. He could have been roasting some of these guys, apparently. Oh, this is funny. This is funny.
I just
I'm
want to
just
say,
surprised
if
all
you got
around.
Spike
You're getting the
going off
people
on you
that are
like
so quiet, worked up. And
Just as a meter, I'm one of the sweetest guys. So for you to make me drop F-bombs, bro, you've been doing some bad shit.
Exactly.
And that's a fact. And that's a fact. That's a fact. But to make, hold up. Can you hear me? My bad.
Yeah, I hear you.
Yeah, my mic. I almost dropped my freaking mic. Yeah, to make Spike even say, I mean, just get hype. It takes a lot. I since then, I don't think so. But I never seen Spike like this ever act like this again after this. You know what I mean? So,
I mean,
yeah. Go ahead.
Go ahead.
No, it's to his character. Spike is not one to just dog people and just bully people, or he's not like that. You know, he's a special type of dude. You know what I mean? So yeah, shout out to
Exactly. I
Spike.
mean, if you got Spike going off on you like this, you should probably sit down and fucking listen and pay attention. You might want to hear what he's saying.
Yeah,
because there's reasons for it.
Yeah. We all took turns trying to shit. How can you fix somebody that doesn't want to be fixed? You know what I mean? We all took turns to kind of mentoring him at one point, but it just didn't work with Mike. He's different like that. He doesn't want to take the advice. He doesn't want to respect. If it's not about him, fuck everything you're talking about. If it's not about him, fuck you. And that's his mindset. He just has to be about him.
He
All
tunes
right.
it out if it's not about him.
Yeah, it goes right over his head. You know what I mean? It's not a great conversation with Mike. As you watch him over here, Jeff, if they're talking about, I don't know, a war in, I don't know how he turns a war in, I don't know, Ukraine into something about food or his life. I don't know how he does that.
Every conversation. He can bring any conversation back to himself. It's a master trait. He's very gifted when it comes to that.
It's a master skill. Jesus Christ. All right. Let's finish this off. You know what happened today? I never get into it with the chat, but people were actually coming at me because I suppose we don't do something about. Well, he's not here.
I thought he rage quit. I know it.
Dang, I wasted my civil speak to him when he wasn't even here.
Yeah, this chat used to give me shit.
I know, right?
Because I was pretty much in charge of Mike, I guess you can say. I mean, it's like, what the fuck? And the chat used to be like, well, stop defending him, stop this. And what I tried to do is try to not make excuses for him, but try to quell the chat, if anything. You know what I mean? Because because Mike used to really, really hate the chat, and he still does, obviously. You know what I mean? So, I you know what I mean? I tried to calm the chat down, and the chat they weren't hearing me. They were going right after him. So.
Well, hey, just for future reference, you can't ever go full Spike on Mike. Don't ever go full Spike, because if you hit him with too much truth, he's gonna run.
He'll run.
Small doses of truth.
I don't know if he comes back. Let me see if he comes back.
He did.
Like I trying to
kind of feel stories I on something like that. I don't know if that's right or wrong. I don't know.
Yeah, he doesn't come back.
Think it's sick.
All right. Let me play this for the peeps. I know a lot of people are gonna probably watch this. This has been a great live stream, but this is my favorite part, though.
Jeff, stop looking at my asshole. But Squat, he's very good at
Just
this.
checking to see. You know you love it, Mike. You know you love it.
Hank, stop it. Stop thinking about that. Stop thinking about my little Twinkie butthole. Stop it. Stop.
Creamy
butthole.
And well, guys, if I could still show you around, here is the biggest, gayest man in the world. Wow. So gay. So gay. Okay.
I love it.
EA Sports. Because you're gay.
I love that clip you added in there. It's perfect. This is the biggest, gayest man in the world. That's perfect.
Dude, all I did was punch up gay what was it, templates on CapCut, and a whole bunch of them came out. I said, "Oh, I gotta grab one of these." So I grabbed two of those and just added his face. It's pretty easy to do. You know what I mean? It's not.
Yeah, it's cool. It's perfect.
But I do have. Well, you know what? What are we going on? 3 hours. Listen, I want to thank everybody, especially Mr. B. Kane, thank you so much for coming up.
Anytime, bro. Anytime. Thanks for the invite. I appreciate it.
Anytime,
Angel, can we play a teaser for next week? Maybe.
Absolutely.
How about something from? You guys want to see The Therapist, or do you want to see Chuck Stiegel?
Either one.
Let's do Stiegel.
Okay. Stiegel. All right.
Work.
He also says he's a therapist on that one too.
Yeah. You have it, Mr. B?
Yeah, I'll put it backstage. Hang on.
All right. Actually, no, put it in chat. It's easier for me, Mr. B. Not unless you want to bring it. Not unless you want to bring it up, Mr. B. It's up to you.
And him going around posing as a therapist, that's scary.
Oh, that's dangerous, is what it is, man. You gotta stop doing that shit. This is what. Let me play this one while Mr. B gets that.
You know, you want to feel sorry for these people, but I was in Jeff's a couple nights ago, and then somebody came in who used to be my friend, was talking about my son.
It should be in chat,
Angel, and stuff, and it's like, you know, they go lower and lower and lower. I don't put people's kids' names and stuff. I don't do that. So
yeah, why bring up your family members?
Mine, motherfucker.
It's nothing to do with it.
Oh yeah, I've had them call my family. People have called my family members. People have called my ex-employer on stream.
You called Angel's daughter.
He forgets that. He forgets my whole motive for doing what I do. You know what I mean? All right, so
he was probably drunk.
Angel.
Yeah, I'm gonna grab it right now. Go ahead.
Something's weird on my computer.
Uh-huh.
I'm on StreamYard, and it's not playing what you're playing. But if I go on my iPhone, it's playing it.
Oh, because you might be behind a little bit.
Yeah, there's a time lag.
Yeah, you're lagging a little bit.
How can I be behind on StreamYard?
It happens
StreamYard
sometimes.
Could be ahead.
Yeah, StreamYard can be kind of herky-jerky sometimes.
Okay, so did you get the link in chat?
Yeah, I'm just grabbing it right now.
I usually, like when I'm on panel, I watch the StreamYard link instead of the actual like YouTube one.
I actually like to be on panel rather than doing this, but you know what I mean? All right, here we go. So, all right, right here. Oh, is this it?
Everyone go out and take a look at the moon tonight. It's beautiful. Almost full.
Salute. What the fuck does that mean?
Salute means hello. Show everybody respect.
Mike is in Nana's house. Your Nana's house? Who's your Nana?
I mean, he gets trolled by that young lady, whoever that is. Shout out. She has a nice voice, by the way. But she gets trolled. He trolls the fuck out of Mike.
Someone is asking you to smoke or shoot up meth. Do you do meth?
Do I do meth?
Yeah. Are you?
No. Don't do meth.
No.
What the fuck kind of question is that?
Yes,
That doesn't even make any sense.
Did you go to college?
Yes, I played football. Yeah.
And he did. He did try drugs. Because
football,
everybody
pal.
goes to college to tested drugs.
What position?
No, actually, I never have. The only drugs I've
Says the fat guy with 3 missing teeth in the front. No, with no
Wait.
fucking grill.
He's claiming he played college football.
Not only college football came, Rutgers. Okay, I don't know if you know what Rutgers.
Fuck out of here.
Yes, he's been saying that since day one. Now
Holy
somebody did a deep dive on and found out that he's nowhere to be found in none of the yearbooks or anything like that. So yeah,
I can check my list, but I think there's a $25 payout if he proves that he went to Rutgers with a 4-year degree with a minor in psychology, and then $50 if he proves he has a master's from Rutgers.
Mr. B, what's the total payout up to now?
Hang on.
Because this pot is growing exponentially.
Well, it was $1,200, but then there was $50 for Angel making 6 or 7 hour streams about Jeff.
Mm-hmm.
$50 because he said he's been on Chaotic Truth hundreds of times as a main guest, and I don't think Chaotic Truth has had hundreds of streams.
I went back 7 live streams on Chaotic. He hasn't been there in the last month, bro. So I don't know why he talks. He tells Jeff.
He says they're members only. Members only content.
$50 to take his hat off for 10 minutes, but it's really unnecessary. We know what.
Yeah, I mean there is some members content up there. That might be why I can't see him on panel. I didn't think of that, but that could be true. I mean,
another $50 because he said that he got started in the 1A community questioning authorities.
Oh shit!
It came from the 1A community, so I don't know. That's up. That's up to something like maybe 1,500 plus. Squishy said that she would pay $1,000 if he could prove that he was
She sent him.
She was
DM.
messaging him.
To prove what? He was a cop?
No, that he was claiming that Squishy messaged him telling about me, saying you can't trust Kane's catharsis. He's a backstabber, this and that.
Well, there you go. That's another grand, brother. Yeah, come up with
straight
the
up grand
receipts.
from Squishy.
Yeah, so that makes it up to like shit. It's up there, man.
2,500.
Yeah,
it's a big.
You could buy a lot of. You could buy a lot of bottles for that milk you're holding in your chest. You know what I mean? You could bottle that.
But
shit.
I'm gonna, I think I'm gonna put a time limit. I'm not gonna wait forever on this because I have other things I can do. I set money aside for this. So.
Yeah. I don't
Mr.
listen. Okay, I'm sorry. Okay, go ahead. My bad.
Oh, my bad. I was just saying, Mr. B's serious about this. Real
No,
cash
we're
money.
not kidding. We're not kidding at all. And not at all. Hey, Pop Fry, what's going on, Pop Fry? I didn't see you. No, this is no joke, by the way, Mikey. I mean, you can make this goes to Jeff, right? By the way,
It goes to Jeff, or if say Mike breaks up with Jeff, then we could do it to go to a charity of some sort.
Yeah, it'll be nice.
Well, I'm flexible.
Yeah. Boobs Anonymous or something like that. You know what I mean?
I wonder if there's like a foundation for narcissists.
I think Liz is right. You see her comment?
What did she say? Let me see what Liz is at. She lights it up in chat sometimes. Mike's been a CT in last week. Oh, okay, okay. So it might be members because I went. When was it that I looked? Maybe a couple of days ago, maybe yesterday, to see if. And obviously I don't watch the whole thing. I kind of go through it. So he was on last CTs. Okay, well I'll go check it out. See, the problem is I will have to become a member over there. I don't know how much that is, but if he's up there enough, yes, I'll pay the membership. I don't care. Is that Pop Fry with no? Why does Pop Fry?
I watched a few minutes of it. It seemed pretty boring to me.
Pop Fry has no wrench. Why is that? Oh, he lost his channel. He just must got it back. That's what it. That's. There you go, Pop Fry. I got you. That's why you didn't have a wrench. All right, there we go, guys.
Ever done was when I had my knee surgeries, and that was prescribed by a doctor. That's the only drugs ever done.
He does look a bit strung. What
Never.
about steroids or methamphetamine?
Negative steroids. I'm No, never.
You're
6'3".
naturally that
No,
stacked,
it's okay.
huh?
If you could stop talking for a second, 6'3", 245, all natural.
You know what? I tell people, excuse me, or Mike's way of interrupting is, can you stop talking? It's like, why do it that way? Can't you be polite?
He has no manners.
No manners whatsoever. So fucking, you guys so fucking rough.
Now I'm about 208, 209. Because as you get older, I'm almost 50 years old. So as you get...
Go ahead.
Now,
I just said, and I don't think he respects women. Oh, my bad. I didn't hear you, Mr. B.
He said he was all natural. Is he's saying those aren't breast implants? What's he talking about?
I don't know.
Didn't he say that? He's 6'3", 2 whatever, all natural.
Let me go back a little bit. Hold up. Let me.
He's willing to tell men to shut
If
the
you could
fuck.
stop talking for a second, 6'3", 245, all natural. Now I'm about 208, 209. Because as you get older, I'm almost 50 years old. So as you get older, you know, you're not as
All natural milk, Mr. B. No, it's not diluted. What is it? It doesn't have. It's just 100% cow milk. That's what that is.
big as you used to be. Because I'm not hitting the gym.
Non-homogenated.
Oh no.
So Juice, you're fishing, and you're fishing with the wrong person.
Uh-oh,
That's all I'm saying.
uh-oh.
That's all I'm trying to say. You're fishing. You're trying to get a reaction, but you're not going to get it.
I'm just asking.
You're not going to get the reaction you want.
Chuck, this guy Mike is bullying me, and I'm just trying to read your views.
I'm bullying you? I didn't say
Comment.
anything negative towards you. I just said you're not going to get the reaction that you want. It's the only thing I said. I'm not bullying you. You're just not going to get the reaction you want.
Okay, then don't worry about it, fuckface.
Oh, fuckface. Now you're cursing at me.
Yeah.
She cursed. Yeah, buddy.
Okay. Everybody.
Call them fuckface. You gotta love it.
So now you're cursing at you're cursing at me now. I didn't
Does that
disrespect
bother you?
No, it doesn't. But I'll troll the shit out of you if you want me to. It's up to you.
Experience. We haven't even heard.
So when Mike threatens to troll you, what's supposed to happen? Because I haven't seen it yet. I know he threatens a lot of. I'm gonna troll you. Or you want me to troll you? You know, somebody tell me. Because am I missing something? Because I haven't seen the what he's threatening. I gotta see it. Fuck.
And he says, "Don't go fishing here." He says this ain't the
Don't go
place to go fishing, but he's quick to pull out the worm.
Oh, kick him off.
I gotta kick you off.
Just saying. He brings the bait.
Said you're 49 or something. Good God.
Did I say I was 49?
I remember him
Said you were
saying
nearly 50 or 60. I can't remember.
Wait, did someone say Mace? Hold on.
Yeah, someone's.
All right, now watch what he's gonna say about this Mace Kane. Watch what he's gonna say. Well, at one time he kept bringing out handcuffs. Remember that, Mr. B? On every show, I guess he was trying to prove he was a cop or something. But watch what he says about this Mace.
Joyce was mentioning.
Well, this one is the Magnum 3, so this is the strongest one. You got to have a special license to buy this stuff. Yeah,
it's on Amazon, dude. What the fuck are you talking about?
Man,
Yeah, that's Angel. That's
that's the gel. That's the gel. But,
complete bullshit. It's
it's bullshit.
There's
you
like
find that on
Magnum
Amazon.
3, Magnum 9, but
Yeah.
it's just pepper spray. It's not mace. In that case, mace is a brand name. The original mace is not even used anymore. It's off the market.
Yep. And Flake said he has teeth handcuffs.
And law enforcement people generally don't. They use like Sabre or Fox Labs. They don't use that cheap stuff from Amazon.
Yeah, I mean, he brung out handcuffs like he's the only person in the world that has handcuffs. It's like there was nothing special about them. It was fucking handcuffs. I think those have fur around it. He might have pulled the fur off.
He uses it with his blow up doll.
Okay, let's go.
No one on this panel sounds like they're from Queens.
Okay, so if you're trying to irritate me, it's not going to work. So if you'd like a dissertation of my
A
my
dissertation.
I grew up in Queens.
Dissertation.
I don't want a dissertation. I want to.
No, if you can stop talking for a minute, because you like to be basically the circus. You're like the circus. You're like the circus.
From Queens? Trump.
So I grew up in Rockaway, Queens.
Virginia has some killer meth, huh?
Listen, if you want me to stay on panel, I will. But I'm
he's
not
gonna
going to
leave.
disrespect it.
He's going to leave.
Because I'm not.
Well,
I'm not disrespecting anybody. I'm not.
really? Because you've been condescending as shit to me the entire fucking time. You've spoken to
Condescending.
me.
You're the one saying I'm on meth.
You tell me to sit down and be quiet.
He's just reading.
When did I say that? When did I
I'm
say
literally
that?
reading chat. You fucking.
When did I say
Are
that?
you in a
When did I say
hotel room? Like, where are you?
that? I'm not in a hotel. I'm in my home.
Really? You have the most basic
Yeah, really,
shit
really,
art
really.
paintings behind you.
No. Listen, get rid of that fucking old look, that old lady with the fucking cart look. because it's just everybody talks about the background in Mikey's house, and that's been forever.
He said that was a Rembrandt.
No.
Yeah, he did. He did.
Did he?
Yeah,
No.
people definitely remember.
A Rembrandt
Yeah.
on a plain white wall.
Yeah. All right, let's go.
That's cool.
So that's war.
Is that your decorating? I don't believe you're in your own home.
I'm in my own home.
It's fine.
Yeah.
I mean,
It's okay. Let her ramble. She's trying to get a reaction. So what she does, she tries to get a reaction out of people, and it doesn't work. It doesn't work.
You're reacting.
No, it's not working.
Paintings with the like that one.
Go ahead,
My
Juice.
trunk is in his
Hey,
house.
Juice, why don't you cam up? Why don't you cam up and show us how fat you are?
Oh.
Oh my! I'm hugely fat. Let me tell you.
Well, show us. Show us. Prove us wrong. Prove us wrong.
Hard pass. I'm good.
Prove us wrong. Prove us wrong that you're not fat. That you're not missing 6
This is
teeth.
the tactic. This is the tactic, dudes do. Here we go.
Oh, this is the troll. This is the Mikey troll.
What?
Okay.
I know, right? Because I know. Well, no, go ahead. Show us.
Oh, I
Yeah.
love big boys.
Yeah, because you're like 300 pounds. That's why.
What if she is,
Yeah,
Mikey?
I'm huge.
Hey, Juice, you want a 6'3" guy, 210? Does that sound good to you?
Do you want a big big fatty like me? Does that sound?
Hell
good?
yeah, I do. I'll smack the thigh and ride the wave. Ride the wave.
Oh, God.
This is hilarious.
Hilarious.
Hilarious. This is hilarious.
That's an accent. Hilarious. Who says hilarious?
Hilarious.
People are
Is he a
hanging with
valley
gay
girl or
guys.
something?
See, that sounds like a valley girl, doesn't she? But
No, I
he
meant
did
him.
say hilarious. Yeah, but see, maybe he's picking up, maybe not Jeff. I don't think Jeff has that, you know what I mean? But maybe he's hanging other panels with gay people, and you kind of pick up on the little accent or whatever you want to call that. But yeah.
I would be very
Yeah.
surprised
That's
if Mikey
weird. So
ever
we're-
slapped a woman's thighs.
I don't think so. He doesn't seem like the type. Yeah, Mikey's just hop on, hop off type dude. You know what I mean? Yeah, he doesn't seem like a lover.
So, Juice, where are you from? Juice, where are you from?
Here, there, everywhere.
Juice, how in love are you already with me? How much are you in love with me?
And love.
Really. You are just like coming.
See, you just met that woman. How? Yeah.
It's
All right,
cringe.
whatever. He's
Cringe.
cringe, bro.
Part of his psychological
Coming at you with a
disturbance.
knife and a rope.
Look at his finger.
That'd
Look
be
at
a
his
bad
little finger.
idea. That'd be a bad idea.
Yeah, fuck Cyrex. I hate him. I want him dead. That's what I want him. No offense.
You want him dead? Why would you
That's
wish
sour.
death?
Yeah.
As a Christian, you don't wish death upon anybody. I wish the worst on you.
You
I wish
love
that you
him.
dropped.
You
I
love
wish
the
you
guy.
dropped.
As a Christian,
I
as
wish
a
you
Christian,
dropped.
you don't
Megan,
participate in blood magic
hope-
rituals.
What do you hope? Oh.
Pray that you die a miserable death. Yeah, why don't you cam up and
my
show
God.
us?
That was a good edit. That was a good edit. They inserted that him wishing
Wow.
death upon Megan, the Christian.
Yeah, go ahead. Come on, come on, cam up.
Mike is the man of God. I might be missing something.
Right. I would never wish K word on anybody. I would never wish K word on anybody. I would never wish K word on anybody.
Nice.
Some
That's
people
some
come
good
on your
editing.
panel and will try to hijack it and weaponize it. But people need to understand that you have to always respect the channel.
As a matter of fact, Mikey made a bet a while back of how long I was gonna live.
Mm-hmm.
Remember that, Mr. B? Didn't he make a bet? I don't know how much he bet it.
Yeah, I remember. He's
Yeah.
He's done a lot of comments like that. He did it with Kiwi.
Did it with Kiwi
Pissed
too.
a lot of people off.
Yeah.
Well, Angel, I remember you and Mike talking about that on one of my panels. You brought that up.
Did I? Yeah,
You
I
were
might
arguing
have
with it.
brung it up. I might have brung it up for
Pretty
sure. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, yes. Until I don't know. With me and Mike, obviously, we're never gonna get along.
I mean, he definitely. I'm
yeah.
sorry.
It
He
wasn't so
definitely
much.
admitted to calling your daughter.
Did he?
Yeah, on that show. He had when you guys were both on panel, he admitted. I mean, I asked him, "Why'd you call Angel's daughter?" And he said, "Because she needed to know who her dad was."
Yeah.
Well,
Well,
it's her dad, bro. I think she knows.
yeah. The thing with that is behind the scenes that caused a lot of conflict. You know what I mean? Obviously, I had to tell her, and she had to tell her supervisors, and then they had to obviously make a record of what's going on and who's going to call. And I don't think he's ever called, but if he does, they're waiting. Pretty much. I'm just gonna go and say they're pretty much waiting because I had to tell her to, obviously you don't want some asshole on YouTube making a phone call for what? Because your father's on YouTube. Because that's about it. Because me and him argued on YouTube. So did he cause some conflict within the family? Yeah, he did, and that's to me is unforgivable. So
he never actually called though.
To tell you the truth, he threatened. He said he told you, or he said on your panel that he has.
He definitely threatened.
Yeah, but he skipped around. He said he hasn't. He said he has, and but in all honesty, I've never, nobody's come back to me and said he's actually caught.
Okay.
I don't think he would, but just to put the threat out there, obviously, like I said, the conflict was me have to tell my wife then have to tell my daughter that this asshole might be fucking calling. That created a little bit of a rift.
Unnecessary shit.
Exactly. So I couldn't go without telling her because if he did, and then I would have felt guilty. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I'll never forgive him for that. Obviously, I don't care. If he ever does decide to apologize, he can stick it up his ass because you just don't do that. You know what I mean? All right.
That's the thing that people
and
do.
some people will come on and
Listen.
try to
People don't listen
manipulate
to the
you
channel
into thinking that they're
I'm not
pal.
manipulating anybody.
Literally
But
got
see,
his
you're
nuts
Oh,
in your
you?
mouth right
Oh,
now.
did you know that I was talking about you?
So you overtalk people because you have a false sense of entitlement. But let the channel owner lead the conversation.
There you go,
Now,
kissing
he'll
channel
stop
owners'
and he'll
butts.
let you say what you want to say. But don't overtalk other panel members because a panel is a group of people and have a say in everything we're talking about.
You think the channel gives a fuck? He's the guy with the long hair. I'm thinking, right, Mr. B, the guy in the corner. He's kind of pretty much out of
I don't
it.
know what's going on with that guy. He just sits there and doesn't say anything. I've seen where he's in like vampire tapes.
Oh, Vampire Lord Chuck. Okay, no, I haven't seen the channel. I gotta go over there.
You know what a panel is,
You're a
retard.
classic
We know what a
classic
fucking
narcissist.
panel is,
A
dumbass.
classic narcissist.
You're
You
the
overtalk every
Juice, let him diagnose you, girl. He's diagnosing you. Hold on.
Okay, thank you so much. I'm a narcissist.
You're a narcissist sociopath. Southern, what do you think I do for a living?
Professional dickhead? I don't know, baby. What do you do?
I'm a therapist.
Uh-oh.
To say that you're in therapy and then say you lied about it, that's disgusting. Because people do need mental health.
He is so twisted, Kane. He is so fucked up in the mind, bro.
Straight projection.
Yeah, I mean, it's like, are you serious, man? Come on, man. I just put up a post. Let me show it to you, Kane, just in case people don't know. It is against the. You can get fucking fined and all types of shit, according to this. So in Virginia, an unlicensed person calling himself a therapist can face a civil penalty up to $5,000. I don't think you could afford $5,000, Mikey.
Oh shit!
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
It's a protected title in all states.
I would think so. You know what I mean? You're a therapist. You can't just go around saying you're a therapist to people. It could be dangerous.
And again, Mike has no idea what the qualifications to be a therapist or a counselor or a peer support counselor. He has no idea what the different requirements
that's a great question to somebody ask him. Maybe Kenny, if he ever goes on your panel, if he does, ask him what would be the qualifications to.
What would be the point of asking Mike? There's no point even asking Mike anything.
He won't know anyway. He won't know.
The qualifications to Mike is to just be involved in a Bible study group, and that's all.
And Angel, another comment about this stream. I think later on, it's either this one or the other one, and Mike is going to threaten. Mike threatens to strike the channel as usual.
As usual.
And these streams are no longer there. It's only because of Proby. I believe it's Proby that documented these, but those streams are not there anymore. So I think maybe he followed through with his threat.
Yeah, let me say this to Kane because Kane's kind of new to this community. Mikey has struck lives down and channels down. I mean, it's there's no doubt that he's done it. You know what I mean?
That's messed up.
Yeah, he's done it. You know what I mean? I'm not gonna go open up and just say it to you. This is something that I should maybe share with you privately, but he has. You know what I mean? Just take my word for it. Mr. B will tell you the same thing. He has done it. I just don't want to give him any. I don't want to give him any credit for if I mention the channel names and stuff like that. You know, I just don't want to give him any credit, but he has done it.
Well, is that what he was trying to do on Tommy's stream when he put his junk out? Was he trying to get it struck, or
he threatened to strike it, but he never did, and the stream is still up.
I think he did, but YouTube has to actually see a penis.
Right. It's crazy that stream is still up. That algorithm never caught it as nudity.
It's not gonna pick it up because it doesn't look like anything. It really doesn't. You know what I mean? It looks like if anything, a finger, a thumb. But
if you want to, after this is over, there's a short 6-second clip down in the basement of Mike saying why he was going to call your daughter. If you want to play it later.
Okay, cool. Thank you. I appreciate that. All right.
Yep.
People need. It's not funny.
Absolutely.
It's not funny. So are you a masochist?
Okay.
Yeah. Are you a masochist?
I am. I do, baby. I love it. I love it. I fucking love it.
So you like hurting people?
I do.
So what do you think? So what do you think? No, it's okay. So when you stand before when you stand before God, what's going to happen to you when you stand before God?
For you. Come back up.
Hold up. Let me do this real quick. I want to hear this.
What's going to happen about that when God asks about you tearing out pages out of the Bible and doing blood magic rituals? What's God going to say about that, bro?
That's true.
Well, I mean, what if I don't believe in God?
You don't believe in God?
Hey, shut the fuck up for a second. Who cares what anybody's talking about a higher power? You're trying to make this about yourself. Shut up, faggot.
Shout out to whoever this is. Came in swinging, tore Mikey up.
Who? What are you in a Holiday Inn? You got something over there? You got a fucking thing against a woman? You're literally fucking trying to pile up on Southern. Do you know who she is?
Who's piling up? It's a one-on-one talk.
It's a one-on-one talk, but you won't let her speak.
I am letting her speak.
You've been incredibly aggressive, Mike.
Who cares?
Okay, Fred.
No, let him talk. Let him fucking talk.
They actually knocked him down. I didn't notice that. They knocked him down. He's defending that lady. Go ahead, Mr. B.
Angel, what's up with those jungle sounds that he makes?
Shit. I think that's the liquor, bro. I had an uncle that drank and made sounds, not quite like Mikey, but I think he used to work in a zoo. See, he left that out. He used to work at a zoo, and now he makes fucking orangutan noise. I don't know.
Mating calls.
Hey, why don't you psychoanalyze my nutsack there, bud?
Does everybody think The Matrix is more reality or fantasy? The Matrix.
You're a fucking idiot.
The one thing I found fascinating.
Let's talk about movies now.
He always goes to The Matrix or the Anunnaki.
Yeah, I mean, let me fix this. Let me talk about a movie after I call. I mean,
Angel, put up Liz's comment, please, about masochist.
Let me see. Shout out to Liz.
This is how dumb Mike is. He's a college graduate with possibly a master's and a minor in psychology, and he does not know the difference between a masochist and a sadist. That's how stupid this man is.
Yeah. He's sad. A sad puppy.
It's those Matrix movies.
You're still fucking flapping those lips of yours, aren't you? Jesus Christ.
Hey, Chuck,
Were you not breastfed as a kid?
Just fucking spit it out, dude.
My energy is bigger than yours. That's why you hate me. But the Anunnaki basically.
That's why
my energy is bigger than yours.
So
my
I mean,
what? Yours.
What is the difference between sadism and masochism? Masochism is self-harm, and then sadism is pleasure in harming
watching others.
Right. Masochism self and sadism's towards others.
Right.
Is that the distinction?
Yeah, the way I remember it is masochism is the M, and that's myself. So
okay, yeah.
Masochist, you do it against yourself, and if you're sadist, it's against others. You get enjoyment from watching others suffer.
Yeah. That sounds right.
I think Mikey is both. He's a little of both, if you ask me. I don't know.
He's
Yeah.
not good with distinctions.
No, not at all.
Idiot.
Not once a bit.
Running the fucking town.
Big energy, girl.
That's right. The Anunnaki, basically, the theory is the Anunnaki seeded the
told you.
humans.
Wow, this guy
Anunnaki.
really hates women, huh, Chuck?
I hate
Called that shit.
He
Never
just
even
said
seen
it
this
too.
clip.
just call that.
Oh shit.
How do I hate women?
You're not being
Because I
very
don't.
nice to any of the women on
What
the
should I
panel.
lie to you? Because you're a woman.
Listen, they figured this son of a bitch out within what 15 minutes that he hates women. Something that we've been saying for 3 years. Okay.
Well, hey,
If
I
he
will
does-
say,
Yeah.
I don't know if he hates women, but he definitely has a lot less respect for women because he'll say shit to women that he will not even think about saying to a man.
Yeah. I think you think he has mommy issues or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
Big
Yeah.
mommy issues. Oedipus
Big mommy.
complex.
What's it called?
Oedipus complex.
Oedipus complex. Was that a hate of women or?
No, it's like it can manifest as a hatred towards women, but it's when you have this like when it's basically like when you're in love with your mom.
Ah.
Take it to another level, not just motherly son love.
Yeah.
Something a little more.
Yeah, more sick, more towards
Yeah,
that way.
yeah.
I never know. Okay, good stuff.
You have a plus. I should value you and let you talk to me like shit. No, fuck
Why
you.
are you guys
We're
yelling
equal,
at us?
right? No, isn't men and women equal? So we should battle equally. Right?
You
Isn't
told me
that
you
correct?
hated women too.
I want to be equal, so let's battle
Sorry.
equally. I'm not
Chuck,
going to
I can't
coddle
hear
you.
you. This
I
guy's
have to do this.
Man and
I
woman,
talk critical.
created them.
I
We
can't
were
hear
created
Chuck.
I'm not going to coddle you. I'm not going to coddle ladies. Do I hate women?
You
No.
quiet?
I would
my
never
women.
ask
I'm
you
trying to
to.
ask
Never.
Chuck his opinion.
Exactly. So you can't
You're
battle
just
me.
so
You
hostile,
can't
though.
battle
Nobody's
me.
trying to battle
You're
you, bud. What do you?
No, my energy is too strong. So the Anunnaki basically,
You have
apparently,
tiny dick energy, if anything.
I have tiny dick energy. I have a big dick.
Mike.
I think that's what
Why
it
the
is.
fuck
got
you
it, though.
lying? Why the fuck you lying?
Little dick energy. That's funny.
But that's okay.
Show it.
But,
Show me. Show.
yeah.
Hey, they don't know. See, when they started to say, "Hey, show it," I'm like, "Yo, you don't know this motherfucker. This motherfucker woke it up and sling his little worm out." Yeah, be careful with Mike.
Show me. So now you want to see my penis?
I need to
Do you want to see my penis?
Me too.
Yeah, I
me
want to
too.
see it.
Yep.
You're
We all
asking
do.
to see my penis.
Absolutely.
How disgusting are you? I'm in a committed relationship. I'm not going to show you my penis. I'm in a committed relationship.
So he'll
Sorry.
show it to men, but not
Okay,
women.
well,
That's weird.
Hey, you got me to it. You beat me to it. Yeah, you show it to men, but he won't show it to a woman. Yeah, that's weird. That's weird as fuck.
Wait, can I touch your wife? Is your wife up?
yeah, with your fucking granny, like who's?
We don't want to see the weapons of ass destruction. Keep those hidden.
Shut up, Jacob.
I'm sorry, did you say my granny?
Jacob.
Weapons of ass destruction. That's what I call them.
You would know about weapons of ass destruction, Jacob. Jesus
Yeah,
Christ.
where's your AR at,
Why
bro?
are you talking about my grandmother, who's passed away in like 97? Why are we talking about my grandmother?
I want to meet your wife.
Two. So what's with your other granny? One is a
What
who has been dead since like
What
96
granny?
or
That should be a fish. That should be the name of a fishing boat.
Why are you talking about my passed away grandmother? What does that have to do with the panel?
I just
Why are
want
you
to know
talking about my grandmother?
I know
Just
about the
mentioned your other
Nothing to do with the panel. You're talking about passed away family members. So that's what you talk about?
See, nobody will know that unless you're providing that information to get trolled. Because nobody's talking. They're just saying that, but you're adding the part that they've died and this and that. He doesn't. The master troll. We can throw that out the fucking door. I was supposed to put the title was supposed to be Origins of a So-Called Master Troll, and I fumbled that. So because you're no master troll.
Yeah, you're not sorry because you're a piece of shit. And you're in Canada, right? Aren't you in Canada?
I'm Canadian, eh?
Yeah, I know you are. I know exactly who you are. Julie, you think your charter is going to stop you from getting harassment charges?
My charter? Oh,
Yeah.
golly, I
Talking
hope
about-
it do.
Yeah. Anyway,
talking about?
See, the women think that they're untouchable because they're women, because they have a vajayjay, but they're ruder than the men. Like
Wow,
us
this
men.
guy is like
I
I
don't like.
Nobody ever saw that or said that.
what
Why?
I don't like when people say, especially men, say vajayjay. It sounds so fucking weird.
It's weird. It's
Angel.
Go ahead.
So this is a new community he's in. No one from our sector is over there. It's the same insults. It's the same script. It's the same threats. Everything is the same, and the people are reacting the same. These women are picking up on him within minutes.
Yeah,
they're sensing that this guy is a nut job.
For sure. And by the way, instead of vajayjay, just say pussy if you have to say something. Say pussy. Vajayjay is kind of like a fucking cornball type stuff.
Juice came up, you automatically jumped her ass. Anything she was saying.
Right.
I have that effect on some men.
Attack me first. She didn't come on and attack me. Juice, is your name Heidi?
Yes.
By the way, let me warn you, Kane. He's gonna, and I don't particularly. I don't hear squishy in this girl's voice. Some people may say differently, but you tell me. Does this girl Juice sound like squishy?
You know.
I know.
I have to
I don't
listen
think
to
so.
you until I can respond to something that you're saying.
But you're boring. You're boring, Juice.
I'm so
You're
sorry.
boring. You're not bringing anything. You're just regurgitating the same bullshit over and over.
I'm sorry, Liz. That's rude of me. I never speak that way. Don't say anything. Say yes, body parts. My bad, Liz. My bad. I shouldn't say that.
Over and over again. And it's obvious that you hate men.
What about me, Mike? Am I boring? Am I a bad guy, girl? What about me, Mike? What about me?
Liz, you gotta admit it's better than vajayjay, right? Come on now, right? Vajayjay sounds corny.
Just say vagina.
Oh, say vagina. Yes. Leave the vajayjay at the door.
It's two of them. You take two of them. But I'll destroy both of you. You're angry old hags that will never cam up. You'll never cam up because you're ugly. Because you're ugly.
Southern's not the last.
He's coming for us. He's gonna destroy us.
You're a narcissist. That's what you are.
Oh my
You're
God.
angry.
Hey, man, you need to stop just trying to be rude to the ladies by calling them narcissists and all this shit.
One to go against you.
Talking over everybody.
Absolutely no way you're a therapist the way you jump on other people. There's no fucking way.
But you need to let other people talk back to you. You keep interrupting without them being able to get to their point. How are you supposed to get what they're saying if you just keep cutting them off before they're able to complete a thought?
Yeah, that's
They're trying to make a full thought because you keep jumping in, and then they have to respond to your interjection.
This scream is garbage now.
Yeah. Let's
What the
them
fuck
make
was
their
that?
thought. Go ahead, please.
Oh, I gotta clip that fuck. Okay, I haven't seen that part. That's a good one.
Let's
Scream is garbage now.
Yeah. Let's them make their thought. Go
That'll
ahead,
be
please.
hilarious. Slowed down.
There's something
Oh, hell
called a
yeah.
circular troll. So you basically troll someone, taking them around and around.
And I will, and I will
It's called
continue
the
to fucking do
lolcow
it.
cycle.
I will
That's
fucking
called
continue
a
to do
lolcow
it.
cycle. Lolcows are in cycles, so they repeat the same mistakes over and over again, not learning the lesson that they were supposed to learn the first time around.
Right. So I'm a locale?
I'm pretty
straight
sure
up.
Mike has no
Yes.
penis, or it was chewed off by a dog because he was caught being molesting children. Like,
I'm a
yeah, or like a pedophile.
Chuck, you can get your channel struck for saying that. Yeah, you can get your channel struck for saying
Oh,
that.
I see what you're saying, Mr. B. I got you.
I can get my channel struck for saying that.
Yeah, you're calling me a child molester?
Yeah, I think you probably are. You look
See, Mike will repeat something that's probably TOS about 50 times. That's one of his texts. You probably know that, King, right?
Yep,
He'll
yep.
keep repeating it. He'll say the N-word 1,000 times. He's known to do that shit, so yeah.
like a
Males don't get
pedophile, you act like
struck for calling someone a fucking homo.
wow. Oh, are you threatening me,
They're
dude?
taking
Wow,
for that.
unreal. What
No,
will
they
I
can't,
do?
Mike. No, they
Take
can't.
it back. Take it back, Juice. Take it back.
Sean, come on, man.
Yeah,
Come
you
on.
don't come across as a weird pedophile fucking freak.
Aren't you Heidi Smith?
There you
go.
Yeah. That's what I asked you. Does she sound like one of the Canadian girls or something? Because it doesn't sound like it at all. I don't know where this comes from, but he does this from time to time. He'll turn to a woman or to another guy and say, "Are you this person?" He's always off, never correct. You know what I mean? So yeah.
I mean, she doesn't really have much of a Canadian accent to me, honestly.
No, she has
I didn't
maybe
realize
like
she was
a.
Canadian until they mentioned it.
Oh, is she? Is she this Juice lady from Canada?
Mhm.
I thought she was from LA or something. I didn't even hear that part. So there you go. That's how much Mikey knows, though.
Damn it, I didn't hear that. What'd you say, though?
Yeah,
No,
you're
I really
arrested.
didn't hear
You're
you.
arrested. You just called a man a child molester who has never touched a
Yeah,
child
I
in his
called
life.
you a child molester. So what did you say in
You
response?
never did any-
Well, obviously we probably, and speaking for the guys here, probably we don't approve of anybody being called a child molester.
Nah, definitely
But,
not.
Yeah, that I give Mike. That's not acceptable.
Yeah, he should
anymore.
ask for receipts.
Yeah, absolutely. I don't think you should call anybody that.
Yeah, that's a false. Yeah,
Never.
Yeah, that's a false accusation.
Okay, Chuck.
That's
calm down.
disgusting. I'm a proud father. That's disgusting.
What?
No, saying that you're a proud father after being called that makes no sense to me. That's not the fight that you want to go down. You know what I mean? It's stupid to say that. But
Proud fathers normally don't have to get sued for child support.
there you go.
That's a good point. Excellent point.
Good point.
Excellent point.
Good point. Mm-hmm.
Of children.
How many?
No, none of your fucking business, cunt. None of your fucking
This
business.
motherfucker, he brought it up.
Wow.
He calls her. What the fuck, dude?
You just called a man a child molester with no proof.
Yeah.
That's what you just did. That's what you just did. You're disgusting
Oh, I'm sorry.
human.
That's just an opinion.
No, you're disgusting.
It's honestly,
I'm
it's
a
just an opinion.
grandfather. I actually have a grandson. That's disgusting.
Oh, you're old.
We're
as
kind of
shit.
being.
I'm trying now.
Did she say pet vibes or did she call him a straight P? Somebody in chat says, to be fair, she said pet vibes. I don't know. I'm not gonna go back to that though. Go ahead.
Mike has made that
Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
She said probably. She said you seem like one.
Yeah, I heard her say you seem like something like that. Something along
like
those lines.
that. It wasn't like a direct accusation, like you've done this. She was more like, well, you seem like the type. You know, it wasn't exactly an allegation.
That's more a little bit more
Mike
acceptable, I
makes
guess.
that accusation all the time, even last week when he was over at Thumper's calling him a pedophile. And here's the thing, Mike is such a stupid, ignorant man. He does not know what the definition of pedophile is. He doesn't understand the difference between pedophilia and child sexual abuse. And you can say whatever you want about Thumper 88, but he's not a pedophile.
When you break the words down, that's something I've learned with Vic and Mr. B is that you gotta go to the nitty gritty and get to the root of the words and look up the definition and you can figure a lot of shit out if you just do that. You know what I mean? A lot of people just
he runs his mouth and he says, "You F-word children, you F-word children." Well, that's not supported by facts. There was one relationship and it was not a prepubescent child, and I think Thumper should sue him for slander, and he would win because it's all documented.
Now you gotta be careful what you say. You can't get sued for slander in this motherfucker. People kind of take that for granted, but yeah, you can.
People have been killed over that too.
Yeah. I mean, if somebody wants to really take it to court, I guess you know what I mean. Yeah, you can get sued for some types of especially if it affects their job or their livelihood, or you know what I mean. Yeah, I can see that happening. You know what I mean.
You're not gonna get his channel struck.
You don't think so? You don't think so?
No, false.
Are you threatening? Are you threatening to strike his channel now?
This dude is.
Yes, I'm threaten to strike the channel if he doesn't erase that comment. That is my name.
Call the ladies up here a cunt.
I'm a proud father.
Like,
okay, I'm sorry. When I talk to a man, I would break your fucking neck.
Oh,
I highly doubt that. But you know what? We're not gonna hit here.
Did he say that to the lady?
Yep.
Did he? Oh, shit,
If I was
so
talking to a
bad.
man, I would.
Oh my god! The same thing he did to Ladybug, I guess. Yeah.
Compare internet cocks, all right?
There's no way you're a therapist.
You're gonna call someone a pedophile with no proof? That's disgusting.
Shut your face.
Are
Go
you going
talk
to
to your wife who
that
doesn't
hard
like you.
to threaten violence against women?
Disgusting. That's
yeah,
just,
it is.
I threatened a woman.
And you're a fucking weirdo.
What?
Yeah.
Where did I threaten a woman? Where?
Who the fuck are you?
Where did I threaten a woman?
Whose neck are you breaking?
I'm gonna break this faggot's neck.
Yeah, I doubt that's gonna happen,
God,
but that's okay. You can sit here and
No,
say that. We're just gonna laugh at you some more.
No, tough guy, cam up. Let me see.
Cam up, coward.
You saw me. You would cross.
Was he really talking to him though?
Say again, Kane. I'm sorry. Okay.
Was he really talking to him though? I thought he said if you weren't a woman, I thought he said if you were a man, I would.
I think he switched up in the middle when he got questioned.
Yeah.
You know what I mean. But it was towards her at first, but then he kind of changed gears.
Switched it up.
Well, he also called him the F word, and he has used that insult so many times on so many people. And then he goes over to Jeff and pretends that he doesn't have any bias against gay people. Well, Mike, if that's true, then why do you use it as an insult repeatedly over a 3-year period?
Yeah, hasn't he used it at Jeff's in chat, I think, or something? Somebody told me he used it in chat, trolling somebody. I don't know how that gets put. How can you not see that? I don't get that part. You know what I mean? Anyway, that's not my channel anyway, whatever.
Yeah.
You had a really good time on your panel, but to have people calling people pedophiles without proof is disgusting.
Take the fucking
You're really triggered by that, aren't you?
You'll be okay, Mike.
Truth hurts, don't it? The
Talk
fact
about
that he's
fuck.
claiming to be a fucking therapist is psychotic.
Mike,
I'm a
did your wife
narcissist,
leave
Juice is a
you
cunt.
and made you have this baby
I'm
dick
also a narcissist.
Oh yeah, 20 in the chat.
And
You
I'm
are.
obese.
You are.
I'm hugely obese.
What makes
Are
me a
you-
narcissist, Mike? I'd really
Well, your
like
name
to
is
know what makes me a narcissist.
No, hold on. I know who this is.
Give us a free diagnosis.
So many people.
This is Ashley Decker.
Ashley,
That's who
who?
this is.
Who is
Is it Ashley Decker?
Obviously, they're fucking clueless. They're not even, it's like Mikey, Jesus Christ. Doesn't even know how to troll, bro. Jesus. It's like you're just throwing names out there to see. Like, people don't know what the fuck you talking about, bro.
It's not even hard.
Yeah,
not even
it's Ashley
hard
Zaka.
Is it? I'm
Yeah.
Ashley? Yes, I'm Ashley.
Is that your ex-wife, Mike?
I'm so Ashley.
The one that left you
So
with
watch
your
this.
children?
I'm going to stop talking, and you go ahead and have your little fun service.
Blah blah blah.
Yeah, there we go. All right. Let me play this Kane's video, which I have back here.
All right, let me see. Why would you contact his living daughter?
Because she needs to know about her father's mental instability.
Oh, I do remember now. Yeah.
So, and I was talking past tense. They was talking. You said that he called. You accused him of calling your daughter, and I asked him why would you call his daughter.
Yeah,
that was his response.
And like I said, you know what I mean? When that happened, obviously, like I said, I had to tell my wife. I had to sit down with my daughter. She told her supervisor about it. I didn't get questioned or anything like that, but obviously, I think a report has to be made, I guess. You know what I mean? Whatever she had to do over there and say, I told her the name. Yes, absolutely. Some dude name, Mike, whatever. He may call. He's a fucking nut. You know what I mean? So that alone causes some type of friction. You know what I mean? Obviously, she wondered, what the fuck did I do what am I doing on YouTube? Obviously, it's been a number of years now. Now she knows what I'm doing on YouTube. I'm not to be threatened with that type of shit. It's like really weird to her. So obviously she knows what's going on. But in the beginning, it's shocking. It's shocking. It's a shock. It's a shock to the system. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But if he did, I don't know. He's a liar. So I think I would have heard about it.
Well, That just goes to show, you know, people are like, especially Mike, he wants to say, this isn't real. It's just YouTube. Oh, it is real people. You know, we're real people sitting here.
Yeah, the chat is real people. That's right.
And if you go into their lives, there's real world consequences.
For sure. For sure. I mean, it's like, I don't get it, man. Especially with Mike. You know, people say, why do I do Mikey stuff? I can't get away from him at this point. You know what I mean? He's still around. He's still making a fool of himself. I can switch gears. I've done other content. You know what I mean? At times. You know what I mean? And soon enough, and I'm going to switch gears. I am going to go to other content. But anytime that Mikey acts up and this up, I got to do it. It's something I like to do, something that people know. They know me for doing this type of stuff. And obviously, he's not stopping. I'm not stopping either. So
ain't nothing wrong with farming the fruits of a locale. And I agree with Flake here. Jeff sees it. He just doesn't care because it's Mikey. There's no way Jeff doesn't see all this shit.
Yeah,
There's
I mean, I listen. I was over there. He saw somebody bought a membership, I guess, randomly, and this is the second membership I received. So I'm in there for a couple of days, and I don't know how he acted like he didn't even know who Angel NFL was, and I'm like, okay, whatever.
Oh yeah, I was in there. Yeah, I was in there that day.
I'm like, okay, whatever. You know what? I'm not gonna disrespect the man or whatever. I don't have no beef with him. I don't. You know what I mean? The beef I have is with Mikey. You know what I mean? But I think a number of people have gotten disrespected over there in that channel that are probably not even going back at this point. You know what I mean?
That's where I'm at with it.
Because it doesn't give you a chance to. I feel bad for the chat. People are getting accused of stuff that they don't have a chance to defend themselves. You know what I mean? How can you run a channel that way? People will go away.
It seems kind of to me like he'll let Mike come up and talk shit to people in chat for a minute. You know, he won't do it. He won't let him do it indefinitely, but he'll let Mike get off like 5 or 6 shots and then tell him, all right, stop. But then he never gives the other person the chance to come up and say, well, look, he's full of shit because here's what really happened.
Right. That's the way I would handle it. Listen, before you finish, does a person want to respond? Or, you know what I mean? Let's be fair about this. You know what I mean? It's a panel that people talk about everything. So why not talk about those accusations then? Let's hammer that out, because there's, like you said, there's real people with real feelings. You know what I mean? People, you know, getting accused of things that they don't do, and it's kind of fucked up. But I want to see what the hell. I have another clip. I don't know if
I'm
it's
going to
this
be
one.
paying you for this question, okay? You should go over and talk to Keemstar. You are a locale. You've been a locale for ever since we started. Remember? You came up.
So what are you, Dave? What are you?
I'm a locale as well. I'm just not recognized.
Right. I'm not a Dave. I'm not a locale. I'm an influencer. I manipulate people. I control people. Dave, my intellect and my mind works like yours can't. Dave, you're a stupid drunk. You're a dumb drunk. I'm not a dumb drunk, Dave. You're a stupid drunk.
Now, for those influencers like me and Kane and other content creators, that's an insult.
That's wild. And if you got Savage Dave calling you a fucking locale, rethink life. Rethink life, bro.
Great. That is a great ending. Go ahead, Mr. B. You wanted to say something.
Yeah, I keep getting confused because I don't see what you're playing on.
You're lagging on StreamYard. What's going first?
It just doesn't show up at all. But anyhow, the comment I wanted to make is, can you put up Miss Boo's comment about the therapist?
Miss Boo, I don't give a fuck. Oh, right here, this one. On a fucking channel where women had lost their children, and you claim to be a therapist. Yeah,
I want to address that because in doing some show prep, I reviewed that, and it's very upsetting. I became very angry watching that, and I want to ask Miss Boo and the rest of the chat, do you guys want to see that again?
Yeah, we have it prepped, but it's up to you guys if y'all want to actually see it again.
Say yes in the chat if you feel up to.
No, I don't think I've seen
that because I found it to be very disturbing.
All right, let's show Kane, because to be fair,
let me make
Kane has it.
Go ahead.
I have it. Go ahead, but you want to say something while I get it?
Well, my second point is I've heard some comments where Mike has been saying, "Oh, they're playing stuff 2 or 3 years old," and it's like, so what? That's
And
what you do when you're trying to put together a package that shows a continued pattern of behavior over a
yeah,
period of time. You get as much data as you can.
Yeah, and it would be different if he had changed. If he was out here changing his
Right.
ways, people wouldn't be digging back 3 years ago, but he's still doing the same exact thing.
yeah.
Right. Sam P talks a lot about consistency. Well, we're trying to show a consistent pattern.
Right.
Mhm.
All right, let me
Well,
find
he
it.
is consistent.
A lot of people have not seen this old material.
When it comes to being a clown, he is consistent. I'll give him that.
What's the title on that, Mr. B? I'm sorry.
Which one?
The one that he's with the ladies that lost
The
the
therapist?
yeah.
Well, I didn't
Is
hear
it
anything. I didn't hear anything from chat if they want to hear it or not. But do you want to do that now?
yes, yeah, I think a shift. Oh, somebody said yes. Oh yeah, Flaky says yes. I think it's this one. I want to say it's this one. Let me see. Yeah, I got it. I got it.
Some kid and
I want
playing
everyone to
football.
leave now.
I'm handsome. You know, I'm just saying, but like I was narcissistic.
But before I play this, shout out to these ladies. These ladies were told afterwards. Shout out to Tella Klein and whoever went over there and informed these people that they were pretty much trolled, if anything, or lied to, I should say. That Mike wasn't a cop and he was never a therapist. Okay, so
I talked to
shout out-
Sonny and she said he's never ever coming back.
Okay, good stuff, Mr. B. All right, let's play it. It's pretty fucked up, Kane. I'm just gonna tell you ahead of time.
When I was in my 20s, I was a little narcissistic because I was a handsome kid and playing football. I'm handsome. You know, I'm just saying, but like I was narcissistic, but I was never a sociopath. I never tried to control anybody.
When my son was missing, I was out looking and I was in a really bad spot the whole time he was gone.
I'll give you.
That is what I see with Steph.
Listen, right after that, I don't know what's to lose a child. I have 4 beautiful children. Right after that, you keep your fucking. See, I get mad when I watch this because Mike has no say in this. He doesn't know what these ladies are feeling. You know what I mean? So you found your way up on a panel. Once you were, a normal person hears that and just keeps quiet because you don't know what to say because you haven't felt that horrific pain of you know what I mean. So what do you have to really say here? Go ahead, Ken.
Condolences is all that should be offered.
That's it. Condolences, and that's it. Now, Mikey obviously makes it about him because everything's about Mikey.
She's Angel. She's not even done. She's not even
them.
done speaking. She's not even done speaking.
Yeah, cuts it right the fuck off. Yeah.
And he starts in on this. He makes it about him. And again, it's back to, being a dumbass is one thing, Mike, but having zero emotional intelligence is another thing. No self-awareness,
intelligence,
no social skills whatsoever, no empathy whatsoever. And it's a pattern with this guy. It's disgusting to see him cut off a grieving mother who has lost a son. And because of his ego, he has to get out in front of this crowd and show off. And why? Why, Mike? Why do you have to do this? Because you have a superiority complex based on your inferiority complex.
Boom.
Sorry, Angel, I'm getting worked up.
No, good down.
That's
good
facts,
down.
Mr.
You're absolutely
B.
right. That's facts, man.
Well, he knows
Absolutely.
whatever Mike has to say about himself is going to be way more important than whatever the fuck they're talking about.
Yeah, and that's a problem. I have a problem with that. You know what I mean? Somebody that even with a panel like this, he still makes it about himself, bro. You know what I mean? No empathy, no sympathy. Shut the fuck up. It's one of these times that, like Kane said, you say my condolences, and that's it. That's all you gotta say. You haven't felt that pain, bro. So how are you relating in any type of way? You have nothing to say. All right, let's play.
Mike, you want to interject
there?
What was that?
I was just looking at that sock in chat. Janet Cap Gunnerelli.
Yeah, they came in earlier.
That's hilarious.
Yeah.
That's perfectly said. So basically, remember, like when your kid was little. I remember this one thing when my son was little. He was like 5 or 6 years old, right? And you turn around and they run off like in the mall, and you're just frantic.
No, it's different because when your child runs off in a supermarket mall, you find them.
Yeah,
You
you get 'em back.
fucking dickhead. Yeah, you get them back. So how that story is that is supposed to soothe them in some type of way? You fucking moron. I'm sorry, my bad.
You're frantic to find your child. You know, that's the show of love. He seems more angry that he's missing. Like it's a problem for him. Like, I gotta deal with this now. That shows me he never cared about the kid. He never
taking the attention off of him.
All of their actions, all of their behaviors. I'm very good at behavioral science, which was one of my
bullshit.
top
What a
things.
load
I
of
could
bullshit.
observe.
You don't know
behavior.
shit about behavioral science.
Everything is saying that they know way more than they're telling.
I'm not Sonny, but I'll answer it. Yes, I ran away as a child. When I was a child, we didn't have cell phones.
Now, why is he laughing?
Oh, he's laughing. That jackass is laughing.
What is
There's
funny
nothing
about
to laugh
that?
about. I'm gonna rewind it a little bit because there's nothing funny about this.
Not at all. That's totally inappropriate.
When I was a child, we didn't have cell phones.
What?
We didn't.
Yeah.
However, every time I ran
a bad person. Like he's not a good person. I pray to God. I actually prayed on him.
No emotional intelligence. Something I've been reading into. Mr. B has got me on the right straight and narrow, just reading stuff, and he just doesn't. He's just out of pocket. He just, in the middle of a sad story, he giggles. That's so I think it's egregious. Yes, it is. You know what I mean? It's like it's just so bad.
I actually prayed on this as a Christian that he's okay. He's somewhere okay. But yeah, no, you're right. You're exactly right. The guy is just he's a jerk off.
Yep.
Okay. So he said, I actually prayed on this. Honest people don't have to say that. Liars say things like that. You just say, I prayed on this. You don't have to say, I actually prayed on this.
Right.
Absolutely.
Don't need the extra qualifier.
No. You don't. The people that talk about it aren't about it. That's what I've always said. You know what I mean?
Because he's a liar. He's a compulsive liar, and he puts out these tells all the time that he is lying.
Right.
Does anyone think that he actually prayed about this?
No.
I mean, it's
anyone
just like
in chat. Does anyone in chat think that this man actually prayed?
I'd be surprised if he prays at all. Honestly.
At all, for sure. I don't think he prays at all, for sure. Obviously, he's picked on things like I used to be a cop. I used to be a therapist. Obviously there's some respect there, right? So he's staying. Obviously the real cops and people that know real cops and know real therapists are offended by this fucking fool by claiming to be those things. You know what I mean? So,
Angel, I'm offended. Yeah. I ain't none of that shit.
Yeah,
Angel. First of all, I apologize for my outburst, but
No, you're fine. You're good.
But to lighten the mood, talking about Mikey praying, I think we can find the clip where Jack asked Mike to pray on the Talcott show.
Go ahead, find it. I'll play. I'll
and it's hysterical, and he's into it like a little bit, and Jack stops. He said, "What?
I forgot about that. I played it one time. I haven't seen it since, though. So you have to just drop the link in the chat, and I'll grab it while I play it.
I don't have it.
No, you don't have that one. That's a good one, though. Yeah, Mike doesn't know how to pray. Jack cuts him off and says, "What the fuck are you doing?"
If somebody stops you, if somebody has a problem with the way you're praying, you're way the fuck off, because there's a lot of latitude and variance in prayer.
Yes. Yeah, I mean, coming from Jack, of all people, people that know Jack and watch Jack, obviously, that man knows how to pray, if anything. Maybe you don't like Jack or what he preaches, but that man knows how to pray like a preacher does. You know what I mean? Or a Catholic priest does. You know what I mean? Some people are really good at praying. But Jack just cut him the fuck off. It's funny. It's a funny clip, and hopefully I'll have it for you guys next time.
That's what he is. As we say in New York, he's a jerk off. And I'm not putting women down. It's not what I'm doing. I'm not women shaming.
I get what you're saying.
The mother should have had better control over her husband, because the woman has as much power as the man. You know, my wife, yo.
There you go.
I don't mess with
you,
her.
Mike. Everyone wants to
Physically,
hear about your wife.
physically, like, you know, there's no comparison. But mentally, she guides me mentally. You know, and that's what.
Don't blame your ex-wife for your tomfoolery, bro. For your nonsense. Don't blame her.
A lot of women don't do is that they let
She
her.
left your dumb ass. So go ahead, Mr. B.
Did he say my wife? I don't believe he's married, is he?
I don't
So
know
like
why
you said,
he's.
my wife guides me.
Yeah,
in
well,
his mental
he's
state.
telling those people that don't know him that he's married. You know
What's
what
up,
I mean? And
Prairie?
people are believing him. What's up? What's up, Prairie? So obviously these people don't know that he said in the past that he's not married anymore. So
Right.
so he's claiming to be married. Yeah, my wife. She's
But maybe
guiding
that's
me.
Mike's problem. Since he got divorced, his wife isn't there to guide him mentally, and he's just adrift.
Yeah, I actually told Mr. B that when he talks about his children and he talks about his wife and this and that, those are things that are no longer in his life, and he probably misses the fuck out of him. You know what I mean? I don't blame him for that, but the way he's projecting, you know what I mean? You can tell when he's talking, and God bless his kids. I'm not talking shit about his kids, but he talks about
No.
his kids in a way that it's like they're perfect, like really, you know, really strange in the way he describes his kids and stuff. And he talks about his ex-wife being why is she? The question is, why is she no longer with you? You know what I
Right.
mean? So that's the bigger question, if anything. All right.
Not a question to me.
A man
No.
Yeah, I know what I can tell. Yeah.
overtake them. They let a man dominate them. And a woman and a man should have a 50-50 relationship. Go ahead, ladies.
I gave everything.
That's a great point, Flaky. I don't think they were ever married. What's up?
Yeah,
What's
that
up, Perry?
doesn't
Yeah.
surprise me at all, Flake. Not at all.
Yeah.
Because those little bits, when you put them all together, they make a big picture.
Oh, God.
That's right, and you never know what information is going to end up helping.
Mike should not be on this panel.
I'm very.
You understand where we're coming from now, Kane? He should not be on this
Definitely.
panel.
No,
at
he
all,
should
man.
just be like, look, I gotta go. This is, it's above my empathy level. I don't have the emotional intelligence to even participate in this because I'm not going to feel any sympathy for you ladies, so I'm out. That's what he should say.
And the way he got up there, he was claiming to be a therapist in the chat and an ex-cop. And that's the only reason they let him up there. You know, he kept saying, see, I didn't
Oh,
see the chat,
wow.
but according to what I was told, that's the way he got up there, by lying his way up to that panel.
He considers this a troll.
If
He
you
thinks he's
ask him,
trolling
yeah.
these ladies.
Yeah,
And
if you ask him, that's what he'll say probably. Yeah.
well, this isn't the target to be trolled. If you want to troll somebody, fine, but you don't troll people who are grieving. That's ridiculous.
No, it's just so fucking far off. It's like, dude, man, you got to get some help for sure, bro. I don't know what type of help we would need for something so egregious. You know what I mean? It's really so bad.
Very sorry for what you went through. And I'm telling you, I'm very, very sorry. I could never imagine going through that. That's terrible. Hardest thing in the world is a parent, a good parent. Because I don't think Chris Bradford's a good parent. I think he's a piece of garbage. But I mean, a good parent who loves their children to go through.
Okay.
No, I was just saying, why is he saying that shit? That has nothing to do with anything, and he's just throwing shade on other people.
Exactly. That's what he does.
Something like this. It's the most difficult thing in the world, and I'm glad you're still here, and I'm sorry that you went through that. That's all I wanted to say. I'm not trying to change the subject. I just wanted to say I'm sorry you went through that. Go ahead, ladies.
And it was a little piece of information that found my son. It was a little piece of information that figured out who killed him.
I'm so sorry for that. I'm so sorry to hear that. God bless you. I'm so sorry to hear that.
But are you really sorry, Mike? Are you
I feel
really
like he wants
sorry?
to start cracking up laughing.
Yeah, I've been waiting for the punchline because you know how he is. He just cracks up out of nowhere. Yeah.
That's terrible. But you're exactly right. You know, the best way to figure out where someone missing is, okay, what's their favorite food? What's their favorite restaurant? Who's their best friend? What part do they like?
Yeah, tell the ladies that have lost children something that they're probably already known. Yeah, you're helping out. You're really making a difference, Mike.
You ask all
like
these
the
questions to try to figure out
investigators
maybe
and
we're.
police didn't know to do that.
Yeah.
Do what, Mr.
Right.
B?
Like the police investigators or private investigators, whoever worked this case, like they didn't have Mike's vast knowledge go
Right.
out and check those sort of things.
Exactly.
He's just boosting his own ego. It's making
That's why he does it for, just to boost his own ego, to go brag about another panel. I was just over there helping these ladies, and if it wasn't for me, you know what I mean? That's the way Mike speaks.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Angel pause.
Yep.
Once again, that's the liar's tale. He folds his hands and then he says, and that's and that's the honest to God truth. Why would anyone ever to say, I'm sorry about your loss? And I'm not lying. It's absurd.
Yeah.
It's absurd.
That's weird. That's weird.
It's something that Mr. B brought to my attention. And like, listen to what he says, and and trust me, I learned a lot. Like, listen when he says this, I'm like, yeah. Why does he have to say I'm not lying? Why does he have to add that on? If you're not a person that's telling the truth, doesn't really have to say that.
Because he's used to lying pretty much the majority. When he looks in the mirror, he's lying to himself. Okay, he lies nonstop every single day.
He can't help himself.
He has to. He has to, because he can't face whatever's going on inside him. He's got to lie.
Yeah, that's a problem, man. I don't know how. I guess. I mean, he needs a therapist, if anything. Some deep, maybe medication, all types of shit. Because he's just not a compulsive liar. I think he's more than that. I won't even pretend to know what the fuck is wrong with him, because I don't know. I've never seen his behavior before. I'll tell you that. But I don't know.
Mike, you said, how long were you a police officer for?
8 years.
8 years. And then you said you became a therapist? Like, let's put her like.
Now, you notice she asks him again, you're a cop, right? You know what I mean? And he says, yes.
He knows he's lying, but I don't know why she didn't boot him off the channel.
Yeah, maybe to give him rope. Maybe
she's trolling him.
Yeah, maybe she flipped the script on that.
That's not appropriate. When you have a grieving mother on there, you don't do troll games.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
That's true.
She's
Well, that's true. Yeah.
She's
You have a point. Yeah.
Like Seth, and you're saying the police.
Don't talk about how the method of the person, the way they died or they were taken out. You do talk about, you spread around, yes, okay, that's why they have the Amber Alert and stuff like that. Yes, the parents go to the media for help all the time. So he's way off on that. Well, if somebody, the method of death, I think it's called, or something like that. The way that somebody died, that you don't, those details, detectives don't usually tell the public. If
Well,
you're right,
Angel,
am I right?
the other lie he is, and I claim he's saying it, and he can bring the evidence and show otherwise, and there's a payout there. I don't believe he was a full police officer that goes through the full police officer training academy. He might have been a special conservator of the peace or a conservator of the peace, and that's about it. But I do not believe he was an actual police officer.
I think he's a meter maid that stole the fleet. Yeah. Yeah.
by somebody, they're going to get the clues and they're going to move them around. So you talk privately to the investigator or the detective. And the biggest problem is that when a lot of people go online, or social media, whatever you want to talk about, all the news, and they give all these clues out. Sometimes the captor will actually panic and off the person.
He's watching
just like the cartel mentality.
Angel, stop.
So you have to almost.
Yep.
There's a woman below him that lost a child, and he's using the terminology, and then sometimes they'll off him.
Yeah.
What's wrong with this guy?
Yeah.
Does he not have 2 brain cells?
So fucking bad. So bad. You know what I
Don't use
mean?
that type of terminology when you're sitting there as a therapist with a grieving mother.
Yeah.
Mike, you're an idiot.
Biggest idiot.
Not say the information you're giving to find this person. So people always say social media helps find people. It also can help K-word people. Because
that's another one.
There it is
again. K-word. Come on,
K-word
man. Dude, what are you thinking with, bro? I wonder sometimes, bro. You think with your feet, with your big ass hands, but you're not thinking with your fucking brain.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. You have to let the investigator or the detective find the person. You give them all the information you have, all the patterns, where they go, what they like, who they're associated with, all these other things. But when people go on these panels and they're preaching all this stuff, if one of these people that has this person, they can react a different way. Which Tennessee State Police, Tennessee troopers are awesome. And you have TBI.
Go ahead, King.
No, I was just saying, what is he even talking about?
Now he's gonna talk about the FBI. He's gonna act like he knows all the federal. I don't know. Listen, watch.
Tennessee Bureau of Investigations, and I think they totally dropped the ball on this. I don't think they know what the heck they're doing.
And you know what? I don't usually hear cops. I watch a lot of YouTube sometimes, or ex-cops talk so bad about other cops or federal. He's talking about they dropped the ball. Oh, you could have did a better job, Mike. What the fuck are you talking about?
Angel, he's not even privy to what was done by these investigators.
Exactly.
He has no idea what he's talking. He's just blabbering. He's just repeating stuff he saw on TV shows. It's disgusting behavior.
What I've
testosterone.
Yeah. What I've seen is ex-cops that can't sleep at night, that have cases in their heads that's haunt them for the rest of their lives. You know what I mean? Because they couldn't solve that case. I've seen a lot. You know what I mean? So
did he go out and get any documentation and look what was done? I highly doubt it. He probably signed on here a half hour early and heard them talking some stuff, and they then made up all this bullshit story.
Mm-hmm.
He does not know the details of this case.
No,
and to say that they dropped the ball, and then he goes on the TBI is good and the GBI isn't, or whatever he said. It's
blaming them, basically blaming the people that are probably searching for these kids as we speak.
Like you were a rent-a-cop, essentially. Maybe I think for special conservator of the peace is the lowest rating. I think that's a 44-hour training course. And if you get there's a extra classes you take, maybe I think 18 hours, something like that, if you're going to get rated to carry a firearm. That's it.
And if you want,
not a full-blown police officer. And Mike, if I'm wrong, you can prove it.
You can prove it. We got some money on it, Mikey. We got money on it. All right.
And you have GBI. GBI is Georgia Bureau of Investigations. In GBI, I've worked at GBI. They're amazing. And that's the hardest thing.
See, right there. See, God bless that child. It's on screen. Okay. Right there, Mikey should maybe wake up. You would think, well, let me not say anything. Let me drop. Let me make an excuse that anything, but let me get out of here. Once they put this child, and God bless this child once again, his picture up, that could have been his out. But no, Mikey doubles and goes down.
Imagine that this was playing and then you heard those screams in the background.
Yeah. Yeah.
That would be
Yeah, it'd have been awful. It would have been awful for everybody on that panel. Yeah. Okay, let's play.
All right. I'm going to try not to get emotional. But the hardest thing I would ever deal with.
The fakest
emotional.
This is the fakest empathy, sympathy, whatever you want to call it. The fakest.
But the hardest thing I would ever deal with was children that were handicapped.
There we go.
Because I would always volunteer at the children's hospital.
Right. We believe that, Mike.
How do you just make it about him and just skip over the child that's on screen? You know what I mean? It's like, come on, dude. We're not talking about you and your fucking. Oh, geez, let me stop. All right.
Child in pain, or a child hurting, or a child that needs you. For anyone to hurt that child, lock me up.
This is the perfect background music for this.
I'm sorry, ladies.
Right?
I think that these young men and women, especially people that have special needs, especially people that are handicapped, they should be protected. They should be loved and nurtured, because this is how God, dealt them. But it's hard because people are so cold and callous. And this young man, I hope this young man comes home. I hope he's okay, and I hope he goes to someone who loves him. Go ahead, ladies.
1 hour
Angel
later.
pause.
Megan, I hope.
Go ahead.
Well, you're doing what I was going to say. All this stuff he says about a kid, but if you're an adult and you step foot on his lawn, he's going to shoot you. He's going to break your collarbone. He's going to put you to sleep. He's going to choke you to death. He called the insults he flings at women, fat C words, ugly C words, morons, idiots, but we're supposed to believe that, but if you're a child, I'm this wonderful person.
Yeah.
Fuck
yeah.
you, Mike.
Yeah, great point. And this is a perfect ending. Who made this video? I think it was okay, Senior Citizen South. He made it, and he ended it in the right way, I think. You know what I mean? Obviously, because Mike is a fucking joke.
What do you hope?
Pray that you die a miserable death.
Wow. You're such a
One more
That
time.
you die a miserable death.
Wow. You're such a that is such a Christian therapist thing to say.
that, bro? God bless you, Megan. God bless you.
It's a good joke.
Jesus Christ.
I fucking love it, dude. I fucking love it. You're such a piece of shit Christian.
He's so
Give the
triggered.
religious people
Let me tell you something.
in the chat.
Let me tell you something. Let me tell you something. I troll the fuck out of you people.
Hey,
Perfect
ending. Obviously,
Shout out to Soft Sit Soul.
Yeah, shout out to Citizens and Sal, man. I appreciate those videos. That was really, when I first played it, I was alone on this panel. Now I went off, but it was one of my highest, and this goes way back a little bit. One of my highest views that I got, and I came on just to play that video, and I went into something else. But I was really pissed, and I apologized afterwards for everything that I said. But I meant everything. It was just disgusting to me. Who, for those that have lost children, obviously, God bless, and all that. But I couldn't not tell you how to, what I mean? I can't relate, you know what I mean? So, Mikey, you're a piece of shit. Well, let me not say that, because he calls everybody else that. Let me not call him garbage either. God bless you, Mikey, man. I hope you get some help for sure. But I want to thank everybody, though. I had a great fun. We're going on 8 hours, Mr. B. 8 hours, because Mikey's going to double it. That's why I say 8. It's only been 4. But I've had a ball. Thank you, Kane. Thank you, Mr. B. We'll be back sometime this week, Kane. When you don't know when your next live is?
Yeah, I might take a nap here in a little bit, and
you might spark one up. Okay,
get a live going here in a few hours, maybe.
All right, let me see if Queen Selection still here. Queen Selection, do me a favor. You're still here. Hit the link on top. Pass that around. Your community. Let's get Kane to at least 1,000 by in a few months or something like that. All right,
Angel,
guys.
I just want to ask Kane quickly. Have you seen this before? What we just watched?
No, I haven't.
What? Tell me what you think about it.
I thought it was manipulative, just like he says. He's out there to manipulate.
Mhm.
It was predatory.
Yes. Great
Very
word.
predatory. He was taking advantage of true pain that these women were going through, and he basically just clowned on it. I didn't hear an ounce of sincerity in anything he said, except when he was talking about himself.
No. But let me ask you this, Mr. B, before I end this. What did he have to gain there? Is that for his ego, like you were saying earlier? Like that's just like, you know what I mean? What's he has to gain from the suffering of those ladies? You know what I mean?
Well, we could do a series of shows.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe another day.
Yeah, but it's just sick. But you know, Mikey,
I'm sorry we had to play. I'm sorry we played that. I get mad every time, and again I apologize for my outbursts, but this
don't do
stuff
it.
really pisses me.
Mr. B, I will say, out of all the stuff that I've seen out of Mike, I felt myself getting angry during that video for one of the first times, honestly.
Yeah. I think this is the third time. All right, third time we've played this, Mr. B. I think so far. I don't think I'll play that one again. I you know what I mean. I think it's too deep. You know what I mean. I don't want to offend anybody or anything like that.
And this was not an isolated incident. We showed the video earlier where he said his occupation was a therapist.
Yeah. Well, let's leave it off with a little bit of let me lighten the mood out a little bit. One more time for Mikey. We can talk to this one.
Stay away from Mike's Twinkie hole.
Jeff, stop looking at my asshole. But Squat, he's very good at
Just
this.
checking to see. You know you love it, Mike. You know you love it.
Hank, stop it. Stop thinking about that. Stop thinking about my little Twinkie butthole. Stop it. Stop.
African, how are you?
And well, guys, if I could still show you around, here is the biggest, gayest man in the world. Wow. So gay. Okay.
EA Sports. Because you're gay.
Alrighty then, Mr. B, Kane, thank you guys. I appreciate this. I had a great time.
Later, Kane.
God bless.
All right, take care.
Great
show.
Thank you. Stay tuned for Kane. He's gonna go live. He says in a few guys. I appreciate both of the guys. Who else was up here? I want to think. I forget. My memory's getting old. Leggy. Shout out to Leggy. And God bless him. Go. Listen, I want Leggy to. Obviously, he works hard. I want him to build his channel. I've always wanted Leggy to. Obviously, you know, his time is busy and stuff like that. But I want to thank Kane and Mr. B, the ultimate producer. I know he doesn't like me calling him producer and all that, but he does a great job. We're gonna move into other things. I promise you. But like I said, I'm not taking my foot off Mikey's neck ever. So anytime he comes up with something new, I might not go back to the old stuff unless there's something juicy out there, right, Mr. B? Go ahead.
Well, yeah, we're talking about doing a series called Locale Hunt.
Oh, that's right.
We're going to go out and try and find people who are even bigger dumbasses than Mike.
Yes.
But maybe they're dumbasses, but at least they have some emotional intelligence. And maybe we can do it with Kane also, but on his...
I've been thinking about doing something similar, something like
and
the
we can go
Locale
after
Chronicles or something.
Yeah.
We can go after we can show some flat earthers. Are you going live, Kane?
Yeah, probably here in a couple hours.
And Kane, and if you ever need a clip or anything, bro, just let me know, man. I'll just say, you know what? I'll leave you if you want my email, I'll put it in the back if you want.
Okay, that's what's up.
And that way you can get in touch with me and.
Yeah, I appreciate you having me on. Thanks for the invite. Chat, you guys have a great night. I'll probably go live here in a couple hours. Mike, stop being a twinkle.
All right.
Gmail.com. Okay. All right, there it is. And boom. All right, guys. Let me get out of here. Kane, there goes the email. And I appreciate everybody, man. This is the longest stream I've done so far this year, and I've had a great time. And that's what it's about. Get some smiles in or whatever, man. God bless all you guys, Miss Boo. God love you, Miss Boo. God love you, sweetie. And Shay Sky and all you guys, everybody. Shift Happens, shout out. Flaky Jake, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Prairie. Everybody that stopped by, thank you so much. Pop Fry, Queen Namaste. Please subscribe to Kane's Catharsis. Prairie, everybody. All right, guys. And I'm out of here, guys. Have a great, great week and great Sunday and great week. I'll see you next week sometime. All right, guys. Bye-bye.